serve with a Viva Vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Medusa won't look this way, cause we already stoned with piss from Dave. Yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Thorough Sports Bets. Yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah. Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Well, hello, I'm Dave, and this is Nerd Talk. We're back again, live betting edition. 3 nights in a row, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We've got a big card this weekend. Tonight's action's okay. Don't have a ton. Be looking for live spots, but we're going to talk about a ton. We've got UFC 200 whatever tomorrow. Shows how much how much of a UFC expert I am, but we'll have them on. We've got NFL playoffs, which I want to talk about each and every game because I only have one play right now, and it's just a standard play that I usually take almost every week. But that's what we're going to do. We'll go over the games right now before we get started because we got shit popping off here in 13 minutes. And obviously, when I do this, Nick is always here. Nick, how are you? How was your day, honey? What are you on?
Yeah, well, you could probably get a better line on it now because they're down 7 points to start the game, but I'm on Xavier minus 12.5.
Nice.
And then I got Quinny Piak starting at 7 o'clock. I realized all my action, the last game for me starts at 8:30, so it'll be an early night for me.
All right. Well,
yeah, got a small card, honestly. I got to Orlando in the NBA at +5 and +175 against the Sixers at home and the Pelicans at -125. That's all I've really got for the NBA. Small card in the NHL, but I double dipped on 3 of the games. I'm on the Florida Panthers -1, -126, and their team total over 3.5 at -115. This is a spot I had circled where I think the Panthers win this game something along the lines of 5-2. I see this being a game that Marc-Andre Fleury gets lit up, and I saw tons of value with the Panthers. So I'm on Florida there. Little doggy here with the Detroit Red Wings +175 and team total over 2.5 at -120. I saw value on both these lines. Carolina laying this type of number with Ranta and net is a gift. I think that we can take the other way. Being able to get this type of line doesn't mean it's going to win, but asking the Red Wings only to have to score 3 goals at -120, I think that is definitely worth the value there. So Detroit money line, team total over, and the final play here. And I've said this in a few spots as well. Maybe if you like this play, maybe if you like the dog on that last game, this might be a good look. Lane Lambert to be the next head coach fired in the NHL at 14-1, especially when the Blackhawks beat the Islanders tonight. Because I'm on the Islanders team total under 3.5 -115 in the full game under 6. I think this can potentially be the straw that breaks the camel's back and gets Lane Lambert fired. If they lose this game, there's no excuse to keep him around. And we'll see if we'll see tonight if he's lost the locker room or not. So I took the Islanders team total under and the full game under there.
All right. Well, we got a future fucking bet for a hockey coach to get fired. That you won't hear that in many other places. What's up, Dana? Guys, just trickling in. We're giving out our plays. We have a guest backstage. We're going to bring him in. But hit the like button on both channels if you can, and we will bring in that guest. You know him. You love him. Everyone's favorite Murph from Home Alone lookalike from Canada. That was a mouthful. He's also our UFC guy. Hello.
What up, boys?
We're just doing the damn thing like we do all the time, giving out our plays, getting ready for an evening of winning like we do.
Yes.
What do you want? What do you want? We got games popping off here pretty soon. You on anything interesting?
Interesting? No. I'm just going right back to the old Panthers. It's my only hockey play tonight. I don't know if I trust anything else too much, honestly.
Good old Sex Panthers.
That's it. Yeah, Florida Panthers in regulation. I got it minus 130. Other than that, the Pelicans first half, as I mentioned yesterday, but I don't even feel good about that anymore.
Why not?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm on the Pelly's money line, so I hope you feel better about that. It's like, geez.
I'll tell you why. It's because I saw Razor's Gambler's first glance was against me, and I was like, no.
Fuck me.
Well, is it the full game or the first half that he's on?
It's what does he call it? His fucking smash spot, the do damage.
Oh,
first,
damage.
second, and first half. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's cool.
All right, I'll mark Pelicans a loser.
No,
now
it's just
I'm-
one man.
No, honestly, something was fishy yesterday. I was like, why is this price kind of too nice? And maybe I should have had another look at it. But we already locked it in, so.
Yeah, good thing I'm not in that game. I have one NBA play, and it's already moved up a point. I don't know if I still like it. I guess it's the Heat. We talked about it last night. When a home team is coming off a bad offensive performance, they usually cover the spread more than they don't. It's one of the other systems that I guess just to jump in and start tracking it. But all of these systems were 58% or more, and that's why I used them. The three that I talked about, and that's the case. Miami scored under 100 points, shot right around 40% and low 30s, actually under 30 for three pointers. Their last game, the line, it's 2-possession line. I got him at 4.5, so I'm on Miami. I'm on Quinnipiac with Nick. I got it at 4.5. It's up to 6.5. We got some good COV there. I'm not even sure I don't have the index open. I should pull it open to see if I still endorse that. Yeah, it's still good. It's still good. You still have about 3 points of value, so that's still good. And then in rare form, actually not in rare form this season, but in rare form to his antiquity, Dave's on a St. Peter's over versus Fairfield. I got it at minus 134.5. I've seen it go down to minus 134 and up to my 135.5. I don't know where it is now, but I like it all in that range. Probably up to 130, 136 or under, let's say. We like it. What's up, Barney? What's up, Dave, my bud, and Nick and Ginger? Well, you know what? Coming from a guy that has a red beard, but I did see another guy today on TV. We talk about how Barney has dark hair and
Barney
red
can
beard.
get away with that one.
Yeah. You're in the St. Pete over too? Yeah, there you go. I did see another guy today. What the fuck are these kids doing behind my... I'm about to get my fucking gun out. Chase them off. I saw another guy, and I forget who it was. It was a famous guy or a guy in a movie, I forget, that had dark hair and a red beard, just like Barney. It was the weirdest thing. You got 133? Is that what it dropped down to, or did you buy it up?
Minus 115, so it doesn't look like he bought anything.
No, you can buy it's at minus 105. 135.5 at Caesars, which means you can buy it to 115. I see 133.5 at FanDuel. Yeah, so it's going down. Whatever. I like it. Let it go down. Fuck it. Let's fucking lose a bet. Who cares? Just money.
Who cares?
Anyway, shout out to you guys. Hit the like button. Both channels, if you can. Retweet the tweet so people know that we're here. Other new people, because the standard people are already doing it. Like Perky's already retweeting it. He's probably going to be in rare form. It is a Friday night. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. We talked some UFC. UFC 272. Is that what it is? What did I put?
297.
97. Well, I know it had a 2.
Is my connection coming through better? I meant to ask.
Yeah, yes.
I feel like we're talking.
Not only
at the
that,
same
your
time,
picture
and
is clear.
crazy.
Look at his fucking picture, Nick. It's clear.
Wow. Look at him moving up in the world.
Honestly, on my end, it was always perfect. So I never knew there was a problem. My computer just processes it. So it doesn't, lag on my end. It looks great for me, which is terrible.
You were fuzzy and you're coming through perfectly crisp and not cutting.
Yeah,
in and
because
out.
now I'm realizing that you're answering me about half a second later, which is almost close to a normal conversation.
So you did notice that. That's what we fucking said this for like 6 months.
Yeah, but it just doesn't come through on my end. You guys said it was a problem, but for me, I don't.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Arizona State shit the bed last night. Yep, they did.
I'm glad that it's better because I paid not a lot of money, but A decent amount to fix it.
Fork some money out. James Zazinski says, that's awesome. Bless him, don't stress him. Much love, not flat. What did he get? Shout out to Sam Burns for stopping and autographing Caden's wallet. Okay, there you go. Just saw it looking at some Twitter. I'm never gonna call it X, even if there's a fire.
Nope. Yeah.
Hey, how about that tennis bet last night? Woke up to that 39.5. That was nice.
Did you? Because you took the bet. You took the bet that had the game that was going off when we went to sleep. I went to bed when that guy was going to hit the over no matter what. Remember?
Oh yeah. No, I took like 39. I think you had 38, but yeah, that was nice.
Yeah.
That guy ended up coming through though and beat Ben Shelton. I was like, fuck. I was saying it the whole time. It was a close fucking match. We probably should have taken the dog there.
I would have looked to see who won, but I didn't care. And frankly, I didn't even remember I bet it until I saw that it was in my.
Me and Jeff watched for another 30 minutes or so. And then we watched 2 sets with you. And I was like, we watched 2 sets. It's been 2 hours. This is going to be like a 4-hour game. And Jeff's like, yep, good night.
Yeah, fuck that.
Watching tennis for 4 hours. Fuck.
Nope. No, I'm good. Pass.
Especially when it's already 1:30 in the morning.
Yep.
It was a hell of a match, though.
So Xavier's coming back. They gotta.
They're down 5.
Yeah, I mean they were down like 8, weren't they, or more than that? At one point, at one time. I guess I'm not paying attention.
It doesn't matter. The basketball doesn't matter till the last 5 minutes anyway.
Oh yeah. Fairleigh Dickinson is beating Stonehill 71-62. Feels like they just played like a few days ago. I think they did.
Okay, that's interesting.
We are ready to go. Let's open up. This NBA scoreboard. This hockey scoreboard.
Hockey dogs. Let's bark tonight.
Yeah, we need it.
Red Wings. Red Wings are the dog tonight.
I'm on it.
But Panthers. I guess Blackhawks. I think Blackhawks are a live dog tonight against the Islanders.
Anyone in the chat, put your plays out there. We need some more action. Anti-government. Damn Shelton Shit'em. Anti-government. Nice. I like your name. Kind of. It's unique. But yeah, hit the like button, subscribe to both channels. If you haven't, you're new. Hopefully you're not a burner, but we love you long time. Welcome. On the Red Wings, Dana Delp says, little on all dogs except Panthers. Barney says, hockey dogs, let them bark. You already said that.
Yeah, I could see the other dogs coming through the Blue Jackets. They're against a vulnerable Devils team, Vanacek in net. Not a huge fan of that. And then yeah, laying minus 240 on the road. The Islanders, no, thank you.
No, thank you.
No.
I love to hear it, Barney, because that's the only favorite that I'm on in hockey.
The only favorite I'm on too.
And I might feel like a dumbass, taking this in reg again, but we're doing it.
I took the -1 line at -126.
They're not going to go to overtime again, Nick.
I mean, there's no way, right? I'm just kidding. I hope they don't. I hope they blow them the fuck out. This is a Minnesota Wild team that's not good.
I know. It's honestly
on
like
back-to-back where they're 1-6 on back-to-backs this year. Marc-Andre Fleury coming in off of passing Patrick Waugh for second all-time with wins. And we have a pissed-off Florida Panthers team who's lost 3 in a row but won the expected goal battle in all 3. They were the better team in all 3 of those losses, 2 of them in overtime, and they're on the rest advantage. I think they fucking rape them tonight. Like, I think Minnesota gets –
whoa, easy with the R word. Oh, whoa.
Yes. Like, I would advocate for the -2.5 tonight. I think this is an absolute blowout, 6-2 Panthers type of game.
Sheesh. I like it.
What is the -2.5?
Yeah, bet it.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned it.
I'm not going to go that wild, Nick, but I think I'm going to take the
official
extended puck line at 1.5.
We do anti-government, by the way.
It won't be an official play, but
I'm going to do it. I'll do it.
It's not as high as I thought it would be.
Hello, Mom, Mother. Hello. Do you guys do NBA and NFL? We do everything. We do everything. I have bets and everything. What I have in the NBA today is I have Miami. That's what I have. Dylan has Pelicans first half. And we're looking for live spots too. I'm going to look for a player prop here, so stay tuned. I get this show started. I'm a horrible producer. So many screens up.
Shit. Dave's doing the 2.5 at 2.
No, I am. My bad. It's sent on both of it. Yeah. No,
that's yours.
I'm not doing shit. I'm trying to help this guy out. And then NFL, yes, we are going to be focused.
I have bet the NFL games for tomorrow.
Okay, I want to go over all of them. So not right now. I'm going to wait for people to come in and other people, but we're going to be doing NFL for a while, and we're going to be doing UFC for a while, and then we do it all. Hockey. Hey, you want to sprinkle? You have a little money there, anti-government. Put a little money sprinkle on the Detroit Red Wings. Plus 188 or whatever it is now. I got plus 190. Mel, what's up? Celtics second quarter, of course. Why won't Mike say that Jeff is his brother? What? He is his brother. You want to know why? Oh, he did the show, his show he's going on right now. He's trying to be professional and not show nepotism, you know? In fact, he brought him on this channel or PSR. I can't remember. It might have been this channel. He told me he was his LFA UFC guy. I had no clue it was his brother until the second time he came on. He's just trying to be professional. That happens. That can't work for like Nick because his brother is the same fucking person. But but
I'm not that ugly.
No, you're actually not. He's the uglier one, but you're the dumber one. And you probably have
the less committed one.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it. Yeah, that's what's up. We got you. It's not a secret. He's trying to be nepotism. He doesn't want to show nepotism. Yeah, cool, buddy. Anti-government. If you're a subscriber on Nick's channel or Sports Bets, come over to Picks from Dave and subscribe and do vice versa because we run this on both channels. Anyway, Dave, I don't remember the end of the show last night, and I have a headache. Oh, because she was drinking. But Florida in regulation is my main play tonight. Well, that's Dylan's favorite play.
Now let's go.
That's Dylan's favorite play.
Yeah, go.
I just
Panthers
took again. Since you guys mentioned it, I took Florida and reg. It was minus 130, and then I took the plus 1.5 at plus 110.
Xavier down 11.
Minus 1.5. Sorry.
Oh shit! What happened? They were down 2.
Now they're down 11.
Whatever. It's a loss.
30-19. Do we grab some Xavier money line?
Yeah. Why not?
Never minus 180. We'll see if we can get maybe closer.
Down 11 points. It's minus 180, huh? Shit. Mm-hmm. All right. Well. Anyway, yep. Director, throw your plays out there. We want to see them, and then Dave's gonna get us on some player props for the NFL, the NBA, and we'll talk about NFL too. But I did not cap that last night, and then today I got busy doing some family stuff. I was only able to cap hockey today. But we
started capping hockey for tomorrow. Haven't bet anything yet. I'll be betting stuff during the show.
By the way, shout out to Squirt. It's not P, dude.
No way that's P, dude.
No way that's P, dude. I'm just going to drink it warm. I just want a couple sips. I don't even want to put booze in it. Hell yeah. Something about fake grapefruit taste. Quinnipiac. That's one of my premium plays today. I got it at 4.5 last night, and I still like it at 6. I like it up to 7.5. How about that? 7. Let's say that. You get 2.5 points of value. Should be 9.5 point favorites. What was the other one? Canisius over 144. Good luck. Canisius has been a very weird team for me. We're going to look up some NBA player props right now, but if you haven't hit the like button on both channels, go hit it. That's all we ask. Oh, that's right. Siakam's not on the Raptors anymore. Yeah. Under. I don't want to bet any of those. Like overs when we hit our player props. Once it sticks out like a sore thumb. It's Junior. No, thank you. Can we get that prop? See that prop? When I get those props, it always gets fucked. Maybe I should. Let's look at that. Larry Nance Jr. How much time has he been playing? He's been nah. No thanks. Right turn. Rebounds Nurkic. Let's see what Nurkic rebounds. Nurkic to record a double-double. Aha. That's in that game. The Pelicans. Yeah. So let's see. Let's look at Nurkic. Yusuf Nurkic. Is he Bosnian? That was Serbian. Okay, let's look and see how many times he's had a double-double lately. Man, I could go for a double-double. Even though I just stayed, I can always go for a double-double. Last 2 games, missed it by 1 point. On the 11th, he hasn't really been. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll think about that one.
Yeah.
Mikal Bridges, you're dead to me. Yeah, there was either last night or the night before.
He got hurt. Can't really.
Yeah, and then he came. Whatever. I can't. You can't control the fucking shit. Like,
yeah, it's just part of capping.
Yeah.
Player props. Did you file for a bad beat?
No, he came back in. He actually played most of the fourth quarter.
I know. I was just being sarcastic.
No, I didn't. I would. First quarter, I fucking for sure I would. It's free money. I'm not saying it's like if that's where you're gonna stamp, like, if that's your moral hill to die on, then die on it. For me, I don't care. I don't particularly find casinos or sports books moral in what they do. They're putting like all the sucker bets that they put out there and the boosts and all that. They're not doing that to help you. They're doing that to suck more money out of you. They're not altruistic. So anything I can leech off them, I do. I call and complain. I ask for money, even though I have money in my account. I do it all. Fuck them. By the way, shout out Bet Online. You're an awesome book. If you want to sponsor me.
What up, Wine Time? Happy Friday.
What up, Wine Time. Bye, Mom. See you later.
Bye, Dave's mom.
Back to player props. Tyler Hero rebounds. That's interesting. That's not a guy that you think would be getting that. Minus 148. No thanks. I don't like any of these. None of these. Maybe we need to take and think about an under. Al Horford under 6 points. No thanks. Rebounds. Keith Morris, has he been playing a lot? Let's see. Markieff Morris, not Marquise Morris. Markieff Morris. Let's take a look-see. Nah. Don't like it. Horford. Aha. Kentavious Caldwell Pope. I remember when his props were pretty hot. It was a year or two ago. When he was on the Lakers, actually.
I was going to say, he kind of got buried a little bit. With the Nuggets. He was a decent role player, but yeah.
He's perfect. He is that role. He's always been a role player. I mean, he got starting looks with the Lakers, but actually, I think he was a super important part of their championship team.
Yeah, he was a good role player for him. Yeah. Absolutely.
9.5. Yes. Okay, we found our prop. He's done it the last 5 games, and they're playing him. I don't know, 28 minutes is the least amount he's played this month. Fuck it, let's go. Let's see what the odds are on this book.
Wine Time has some plays for us in the chat. Same thing as he threw out last time. They're both going to hit it. LeBron James, 24.5 points. Mikal Bridges, 23.5. And then Lakers Celtics money line parlay. Those are 3 plays from Wine Time Sports.
I remember I saw a video. I think it was this guy on TikTok where he was betting LeBron James under his points in every single game. He called him LeBlunder. And he was hitting at like 65%.
I don't have a turtleneck on. The fucking
Betting
hoodie.
his unders every game.
See?
That's wild.
You said that to Mike too. You need glasses. And hit the like button, god damn it. Oh, I shouldn't say that. What was I gonna do if I said that? If I used that word, I forget. What I was gonna do.
Yeah, see? This is trash right here. This is trash. This is going in the trash. This is only the old Cat 5 cable that was causing us fucking problems, boys.
Yeah, the fuck.
Now we got a Cat 7 upgraded cable.
Look at you moving up in the world.
Well, I don't even use any of that shit because everything's wireless. But if your wireless sucks, you have to plug it in.
It's way better. Makes the internet a lot faster too. When I click on things, it's like damn near instant.
Make internet go zoom.
But check this out. Let's do this one for everybody just to get some satisfaction. How about that?
Oh, okay. There you go. Someone in Sierra Leone could have used that, but
I have another one.
yeah, no, it's fine.
If you're
By
an
the way-
electrician, what you do here, let's do a quick thing. You take this end, okay, you cut it off, and then you take this end, you put it back on, and boom, you have a cable that's just only 2 inches shorter.
Oh.
2.5 minutes in, we have a Detroit Red Wings goal.
Let's go.
9.5 minus 110. That is a play on the show. Contavious Caldwell Pope over 9.5 points. Let's fucking go.
Cheshire, I'll fucking tie you up in the basement and
Hey now.
And fuck you in the ass.
listen, it's not even a basement, it's called a dungeon.
Yeah, he'll ball gag you and get the gimp out, just like in fucking Pulp Fiction.
Oh wow, Marc-Andre Fleury just got fucking trucked trying to play a puck. This will probably be a wild power play for goaltender interference, and a big little fight here in the corner after.
Yeah, fight.
Did you put your plays? I do the exact same thing, Dave. I give the books out. Yeah. Yeah. What did you put the stacks POD in the chat? Didn't you? I can't find it.
It's I want to say it's the net.
I missed a lot of picks, guys. I was trying to do something else. I was fucking around.
And the
Here it is.
Carolina
Yeah, Brooklyn
Hurricanes
Nets plus
immediately tied back up.
6.5.
My mom was up. Yeah, I didn't get any of the chats. So I'll go back. Sorry, Mom. No, I'm not wearing that. I'm wearing a Who Bangin' Sweat hoodie. Some picks that I got from my handicapper. From your handicapper. What? Okay. 76ers second quarter. Never understood second quarter bets.
This sounds like a cap card you'd see from Jimmy Gomez.
Yeah, it does. Nice. You're on Joker rebounds, KP rebounds, white points over. Basically, the entire Celtics team to do really well. No surprise. Devils 3-way. We like a 3-way bet. We like a 3-way. Oh, there's the stacks. I found it. You're on Joker. Triple double, which is what, minus 300 now. Stacks POD, Brooklyn Nets plus 6.5.
Called it. I knew it was the Nets. Remember what it was.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Why would he? Oh, I don't know. Interesting. I have some, and it doesn't matter. Dylan, I'm on a same game parlay. I don't know why you just didn't say everyone. What, you don't want to talk to us?
Only I'm allowed to take this parlay. Nobody else allowed to
all right, then
take
fuck it.
the
I don't
parlay.
want to. I don't look, Dylan. Look at it here. You see it. Now it's gone. Okay. I found a site last night for soccer that projects team stats, wins, goals, everything for soccer betting, basically everything with percentages of hit rate. I used a $10 free bet on this. Well, good. Any way you can get it. I heard where for Indiana's an injured report. Anyone heard if he's playing?
Yeah, power play.
Well, that game I think went off, but we can look at injuries. I can look at the covers, which is not. College basketball injuries are a point of contention for me. I can't get a good accurate place. But sometimes you don't even know until the game goes off in these small schools. Indiana. Who was it that you said UI, right?
Columbus on the board. 1-0 Blue Jackets.
We're for IU. You're talking about it. I don't see him on the injury report, but that doesn't mean that he's not injured because the one I'm looking at isn't like real time. Yeah, Justin, we can fucking bitch and whine all we want. What else? Who do we want to talk about? Like, so yeah, he's back on both. Going to hit LeBron James and of course Mikal. No. Good luck on your fucking Mikal Bridges bats. I can't worry about him hurting his pussy or whatever, and then coming back out. Whatever. I'm done with that. But good luck to you. Lakers Celtics money line parlay.
And the Wild are on the board first. They got a power play goal. They just needed power play. That's all the Wild need.
Oh my god. Am I gonna get burnt by the Minnesota Wild? I swear to God, I'm done with hockey for at least 24
Packers,
hours.
Buccaneers. My bet is Chiefs versus Texans Super Bowl. That's interesting. Very interesting. I don't hear a lot of people with either of those two teams, but that's interesting. That would be interesting.
I think both those teams are done by the end of the weekend.
I think so too. I think we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it.
Wait, no, it was Texans and Chiefs. No, wait, what?
Texans and Chiefs Super Bowl.
It's the AFC Championship game then.
Oh yeah,
those are both in the AFC.
That's true. Well, either way. So then he's thinking the Buccaneers. Man, you're creative. Went to a fight and a hockey game broke out. Yep, that happens. Sweatshirt, aka turtleneck. The fuck? Take it. Okay. Anyway. What do you mean by your handicapper? I don't know. I know he's doing picks now. Kind of it just sounds like, oh, it's like my boy, like my wife or whatever, you know, it's like my handicapper, my precious. Here's a prop parlay I threw together. I threw 2.2 units on. Tatum over 2.5. Porzingis threes over. What? I can't read. I don't know. I can't read that because it's okay. Tatum over 2.5 threes. There we go. Porzingis. Put commas, guys. Commas. Punctuation. Por favor. Porzingis over 6.5 rebounds. Beal over 1.5 threes, and Valanciunas over 7.5 rebounds plus 675. Wow, that's a good hit. A good hit if you hit it. Oh, I'm not angry. You've seen me angry, Treasure. Okay, I'm not angry. Where he's not on the injury report I'm looking at, guys. Okay, Barney. Justin McKelvey says Chiefs win. Well, you know, I don't know. It's going to be a good game. Best game of the weekend.
Yeah.
You got another Chiefs.
I know that a lot of people love the Chiefs as a dog. It looks too easy, right?
Yeah, no, one time it wasn't your fault, brother. We were just talking about him before he came on. Or I mentioned, I said, you're dead to me, Mikal Bridges. Oh, I got you. I see what you're saying. I didn't understand what you meant. Did not understand what you meant. Yeah, my bad. You meant the Packers. So you think it's going to be a Packers Texans. That's creative.
Packers.
Yeah. I mean, anything can happen.
I spoiler, I did put a little on the Packers. I have them. I got them plus 10, and I got a small sprinkle at 365. I said heading into this that one of the 1 seeds are going to go down this weekend, and I don't think it's the Ravens.
I don't think either of them do.
Wine time. Have you heard an update on LeBron? I looked at his injury report. Said he may be out questionable for his ankle injury, and also Anthony Davis is probable.
Oh, they'll both play.
So I don't know what's the difference between probable and questionable.
Every day they're nursing their pussies.
What would you say, Dave? What's the difference between probable and questionable? Why, like, that's the same?
It's the opposite.
Probably and
maybe. Probable is probably going to go. Questionable is of concern and unsure.
Yeah. I just think it's weird.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. Most of the time, probables nearly all of the time go. Okay. Like 99% of the time. Questionables, like probably over 50% go.
Okay. Yeah, so LeBron's questionable and Anthony Davis probable.
Okay, so you also need to read into who it is. Every game they're questionable because every game they're deciding whether they're going to sit him or not. These older players and the hurt play, like the star players, you'll see LeBron and AD questionable every fucking game.
It's annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
What's up,
Also a little bit of baseball news today. We had a free agent signing, 5 years, $95 million. Josh Hader is a Houston Astro.
Really?
I think that's a really good addition for their bullpen. And for once, I actually think there's value on Astros futures this year because they're 12-1 to win the World Series. Last year they were 6-1. I think there's value on them this year, and everybody's going to be looking at the Texas Rangers out of that division. I think it's the Astros division still.
Yeah, I wouldn't go for the same team that did it last year. That's just me.
Well, Astros won their division last year. The Rangers won the World Series out of a wild card spot.
Yeah.
Well, Hader needs to pitch like he did when he was in Milwaukee and not like he did when he was in.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think he wanted to be in San Diego. So
What you wanted to be in Milwaukee? The fuck? What? Because of squeaky cheese? Out of town. Fish tacos, warm weather, the beach, the sun, hot chicks.
Come on.
Come on. Not that they aren't hot in Milwaukee. They got some fucking Norwegian farmers' daughters up there that absolutely are.
Around.
Up, and we got another motherfucker backstage. What is that noise? Anyways, we need to bring him on.
A cat that's yelling around.
Fucking cat, yeah. All right, we're gonna bring him on. He doesn't have an intro. We're not gonna do the fucking Magnum thing. We're gonna save that for Higgs. UFC fucking guru, LFA fucking guru, all around nice guy, and now a fucking tennis capper too. Well, here we go. MMA Jeff. What's up, dude?
I wouldn't say tennis capper.
Yeah, well, won. I won that bet. I mean,
What did we do last night? 1-1 on those degenerate bets.
I think it was 1-1 or 2-1. Can't remember. Anyway,
I heard Earl was raping somebody on screen, so I had to jump on.
Late night surfing capper.
Oh, that is true.
no.
I got
Oh well, yeah. I had I took a small piece of the Panthers at the -2.5 because I already have a -1 in team total over, and they're already down 1-0. So fun start.
I got to jump on. I got to jump on.
I'm not going to sit here and chase today, but I like that look.
I got to see if my Pakistan cricket game came to a close. No, it's still going, still out there.
Let's go.
So here's what we'll do.
Point time.
We'll start. Jeff, are you here for the night? Are you in and out or
I got to grab some dinner at some point. I'll be here for most of the night.
Okay. So we'll probably in like 8 o'clock. I don't know. Is there LFA tonight? There's no LFA tonight.
No,
right?
not tonight. No, it's going on next Friday, and I'm actually not around. I'm out of town next Friday, so
Oh,
be a
wow.
couple of weeks.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh, so and maybe in 30 at 8 we'll do we'll do UFC and break it down. I mean, I don't want to do every card, but we can just talk about bets we like, and I want to talk about the main event, but we'll talk about it then, and then after that there should be people on here and we can do NFL. I might be needing to switch locations because my internet's I knew it was that way when I sat down at my laptop, and
Telling you, get a hardwired connection, Dave.
it's not that I live in a place where inclement weather, lightning, and all sorts of stuff in the desert. When it rains or has wind, it's to the nth degree, and it's short. It's never long. We don't have long rain spells, but when it rains like fucking 3 inches, and hard as fuck.
Crazy.
And when the wind blows, it blows 50 miles an hour. It's not a nice breeze. It's just
That's one thing I don't like: rainy weather. I can't deal with that every day being wet and shit.
Panthers going on the power play. Panthers going on a
Let's
power play.
go.
Thanks,
Cheshire.
Kelly. We love you.
Cheshire, I'm actually thinking about taking the Josh Allen touchdown prop, anytime touchdown. I got to see what the price is. I haven't looked at it yet, but that's something I am going to look into.
Hello, Brandon Schutz. Let's go New Jersey Wild. New Jersey Wild.
New Jersey Wild Wings. I don't know what the hell he's on.
Oh,
Maybe a parlay.
maybe.
New Jersey Wild and the Wings, possibly.
Big Scott, I like that too.
I don't think Nick had a play in that game last night.
Which game?
The Bruins Avs.
No, I didn't. I didn't bet it.
Stop
Yeah,
Geo, Toledo, VCU, Iona parlayed plus 117. Wow, they must have been really juicy.
Big Scott, maybe
Yeah.
maybe a prop, Josh Allen interception and Josh Allen touchdown. Josh Allen to win the game by himself.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, here's the deal, and we'll talk about this later, but they got him at home in the playoffs. Got him at home in the playoffs. We haven't seen this. We don't know what's going to happen. And you got him at home in the playoffs in a down year. This is the worst.
This is not
the worst Kansas team. I don't want to say they're worse because I don't mean bad, but I say worse comparatively to other years. This is the least best team that we've seen.
Yeah,
that doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. It's not the same. Yeah, you said it better. It's not the same Kansas City team, and it has to do with it also has to do with some weird juju, the drops and stuff. I think that's not going to be a normal.
Yeah,
thing.
they need to draft a wide receiver in the offseason here with their first round pick. Like they need receiving help.
Let's do that, Cheshire. Everybody in the chat, bet on the Bills so we can move that line, and then we'll go ahead and hit the other side, okay, after you cash out.
Invest in the cash out, remember?
We got to make it happen fast. If we all do it at once, we can make it happen.
Anti-government, I actually think it's going to be that Tampa-Detroit game. From who's the high-scoring NFL game this weekend?
I can see that. I kind of like the under in that Niner game tomorrow, and I want to see what the Niner team total will be.
I do too. I like the unders for both later games. That's the only place.
If they give me 30.5, I might be taking the 49ers team total under. Because I think the way that the Packers win this game or compete in this game is by running the football.
Well, then you'll like the under then. I mean, if you –
That's what I was saying. The under.
It'll be at like
Niners
28.
total under.
They score 30 points a game, so it'll be 28 or something like that.
I saw 29.5 at minus 160 on Bovada. I'm assuming other books will give me 30.5 at like minus 115.
Yep.
Okay, Daddy's awake now. Holy fuck.
What? Daddy's awake.
Jeff is on.
That's what I was saying, Cheshire. Put that in there. What's that? What do the odds look like on that?
I actually had that same prop last week. He scored a touchdown, didn't throw an interception. It was plus last week. It was our same prop, same parlay. It was plus 180 something.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Especially given he was throwing three interceptions a game for a couple of weeks. It seems like.
Of all the games he's played, that was only the fourth game. There were 3 games before that out of 18, 17 that he didn't throw a pick, and he had multiple pick games multiple times. So he just throws a lot of interceptions. That's just what he does.
During their winning streak, the Bills have the most run-heavy offense, though. So that's kind of the way they're minimizing his ability to make or his opportunity to make mistakes is not letting him have the opportunities to make mistakes.
Probably one of the best things they could do.
I agree.
Baker.
Guys, hit the like button. We've got way too many people in here. We only have 25 likes on one channel. Please hit the like button if you're in here.
Hey, listen, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm going to go do it too. I'm also guilty. Everybody go hit that like button.
It's all good. It's going to be an interesting game. I hate betting against Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid, period. But
me as a Bills fan, I obviously am going to take the Bills, but I looking at it from stand back, not a fan of either side. I do think the Bills are a better team. The defense is a little suspect, but I don't see Kansas City's offense as powerful as it's been as you had mentioned, the last couple of years. They're not the same Kansas City team.
yeah.
So I'm thinking
Woman power. Fine.
Ramon, I agree. I think it's going to be all favorites this weekend.
To win or cover?
Another freaking fight.
Oh, to win, I guess I don't even know what the spreads are at this point. I know the Bills are 2.5, or they were, because that's when I took them.
Yeah.
All favorites win this week. That's a bold take considering we have a 6.5 point favorite, 2 double-digit favorites, and a 2.5 point favorite.
Yeah,
So
they're 9. I
Super
said
Bowl,
9.5
Super
now.
Bowl take. All the favorites win.
Yeah, I mean,
One
honestly,
of
I
the
just hit a ticket on the Chiefs, and I'm done betting NFL. Like, not even this year. I'm just done forever.
Why? Why are you done forever?
Because
He's
they completely
Canadian.
fucked me the next week. I'm not good at it. I'm terrible. I'm just throwing away money.
Do you bet the CFL?
No.
Yeah,
CFL is way better than the NFL betting wise. Like the edges in the CFL are way better.
Take UNLV tonight. Well, if you're just stopping in, hit the fucking like button, Troy. Jeez. UNLV. Take UNLV tonight. That is Troy's play of the night. Crystal Craig says, hey, everyone.
Hey.
Hey.
It's all good, Troy.
Let's see.
Troy, what's your best bet tomorrow in the NFL or this weekend in the NFL? If you don't mind putting it out there, if you want to wait or you have premiums or whatever, I don't mind, but we would love to hear it. You are an NFL guy.
Kelly, I'm a smart ass. That's just who I am.
Hey, Nick. Who's your favorite player for the Astros? Roger Clemens.
The one who cheats.
They don't cheat.
It was proven that they cheated multiple ways, not just one way, multiple fucking ways. Technology, banging on trash cans, cheaters.
Oh, you just made him get off screen.
Oh, pissed him
You
off.
made him cry.
Bills -2.5. Cook props. Ravens. Really? Ravens. Really? Okay.
What is that? Ravens first
He
half.
just really
full
likes
game?
the Ravens. He really likes the Ravens. Oh, Ravens money. I don't know. He likes the Ravens. You wouldn't want to take the Ravens money line. They're the 10-point favorite.
And I read it as a trifecta type. Ravens money line first half and 9.5.
Whatever. Ravens.
Either way, he's all over them.
Nick doesn't like Nick. Nick likes them too. Actually, he thinks they're gonna blow.
Double result.
I think they might cover, but I think maybe they both teams. I don't think the Niners cover. They don't think they lose, but I don't think they cover. I'm not betting it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Ravens lead at
first
half, lead at the end of
yeah.
the. Oh, it's double result. Yeah, double result. Double position. Well, like two guys, one girl.
Like the Eiffel
Ravens.
Tower.
-152. Eiffel Tower.
That's where they had
All right.
double position, right?
Yeah. Let's see what we're doing. Quinnipiac up 24-16, 5:27 left in the first. I don't think 19-17. 40. Is that looking good or is that looking bad? St. Peter's game, 19-17, 7 minutes left. I can't do the math that fast. Let's go to the live odds. And we also took Contavious Caldwell Popes over 9.5 points. That is what we took. Come on. It's like Dylan's internet. See, I'm gonna have to go down the street.
Well, you can't even make that joke anymore.
I know. My internet's fucking up. I'm gonna have to go down the street. I'm telling you right now. 130.5. So they're a little slow. I figured it was a little slow, but they can pick it up. Mine's more like Leaning Tower of Pisa. Your what, Barney? Your nipples? Embiid won't stop scoring. I got him under 40, and he's at 13. Yeah, that's Kaprizov goal for Minnesota, FYI. That's not good.
Okay.
Good evening, Subhuman, fellow nerd. Hammered the Nets tonight. He hammered them. Let's get hammered. I'm on Texas. I'm a Texas fan, Dave Day. Is that Spanish? Isn't it Spanish? Anyways. I didn't see Big Rob, Big Mouth Rob. You're in there. Love you guys. 58 people watching. Hit the like button. I know it sounds annoying, but people forget. If you just don't want to hit the like button, that's fine. You're giving us a view and viewing hours, but we really appreciate it. Or hit the dislike button because that actually helps the algorithm too. Just trying to get up there. You guys are way supportive. We give out all of this. All we want is a like, and we'll have a good time. Should I go now? I'm going to wait till Nick go and then probably go to change locations.
Yeah, don't leave me alone. I can't handle it.
No. Of course, I'm not. Well, I won't do that. I never do that. I always wait for you guys. But I don't know what the hell it is. The internet's working, but it's just so effing slow. Like this is fine. This is fine here. But when I'm trying to navigate, and I've
I know what you
X'd
mean,
out
on
of
websites.
and that's what I got to do. I got to produce. To just
It's tough.
sit here
Let's
like
go,
a
Florida. Did you get a goal?
lump on a log.
Oh, penalty.
I'll tell you what, boys. Once I get all shit faced tonight, there's some badminton going on. Oh boy.
There we go.
I don't know a damn thing about it, but we'll bet it.
Let's go. Let's go, Panthers. You sons of bitches. Another power play for him.
Well, the Wild, they said the Wild scored another goal. I don't see that. The Hurricanes
No,
scored.
that was a
1-1.
long time ago.
Yeah. Hurricanes scored, which we don't like. We want Red Wings. We want the Boots.
The Boots.
Plus 190, I got it at earlier today. Ranta is not good. Not good. Not that the rest of the Red Wings team is any better, but the goalie's been better. Leon or Lion or however you want to say it. Leon. Sports Illustrated says, take all the underdogs straight up. Well, the Sports Illustrated saying it. If they're saying it, then we should take it. In NBA, Spurs 35, Hornets 37, 10:40 left in the second. Sixers Magic, Sixers 32, Magic 31. First quarter is almost done, 20 seconds. Jeff, did you take the Heat last night? He was gone. When he comes back, we'll ask him.
I took him last night with you.
Who's my internet provider? It's Optimum. And there's another one called Frontier. Those are my only two choices. Granted, most people only have one choice, but I have two, and they suck. So I'm going to look in the satellite internet. I'm looking at other shit. I need to find out what my grandparents have. I think they're on a different fiber deal than I am. I need to get what they have. I'm not sure if it's available. They live right down the street, which is where I'm going to end up going. But man, oh man, I pay way too much for internet and cable for it not to work. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Who? Optimum? Well, it's probably why. Who the fuck knows?
Honestly, that's why I hardwired my shit, just for stability.
I'm not drinking yet because I got to drive down the street. But I will be. Isaiah likely over. Lamar loves his safety valve tight ends. Okay, that's for this weekend. I thought Mark Andrews is coming back, my dude. I thought he was. Maybe he's not. We should look that up. Ravens injury report. I thought that I heard someone on ESPN say it. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let's go here. Okay, they're not going to activate him. So that guy was wrong. He did definitely say it. It was Colin Cowherd said it yesterday. So they're not activating him. Okay. The Ravens, and this is as of today, the Ravens are not expected to activate Andrews in time for Saturday's divisional matchup. Ian Rappaport. Okay, yeah, there you go. Wow. Not that it matters. The Ravens don't need him to win. Starlink works good in clear conditions. Well, I'll look them up. Starlink, that's on the list. The Fuckeye Sixers are going to burn me. Oh, Jeff, did you take the Heat?
I did not know. Who's
Oh.
on the Heat?
Last night. We talked about it.
Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Dude,
It went up a point.
That's blacked
We
out at
got
one point.
POV.
I'm doing the Dave's Open Parlay. They're my first leg.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember now. Yeah. Let's go. Anyone else on the Heat? Anyone in the chat? Anyone?
What did I get him at? Do you remember? Probably not.
I think it was 6. I got 6. And
I
it went
got
up to
6.5. So
Okay.
Let me see. I got 6.5 as well.
Yeah.
Stop, Gio. I'm seeing your stuff in the chat. I don't know if Dave
I
answered
am.
it.
I read it off. Stop, Gio. Come on. Stop, Gio is a little needy sometimes. It's okay.
I didn't know. I just got back, so I didn't.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Okay.
we got another guest, and I don't know. We'll play it, even though he wants the A team. We don't have the A team. I should make the A team. We don't have. We have this guy though. San Diego's finest, Ramon Scott.
Well, I just came in here in case you had to leave, and Nick was gone. So
You can run the show.
What a nice
You
guy.
should run the show. I should just let you run the show every week. Actually,
hell yeah,
Didn't need
Ramon.
Nick. Someone asked a question. I'm going to give him an answer, but that's okay. I mean, this round
Question.
favorites. Yeah. Good night so far. I think with a light slate. I went pretty light in premium action today, getting ready for that big college card and the NFL games tomorrow
And the UFC.
and
Yeah.
UFC action. I've already done my show, and Dylan.
You did
Ready
your
to
UFC
go?
show?
Yeah, we had a
What? I didn't know you
previewed
did
couple
that.
fights, including the main event, and I'm really down on. I know. Hey, we could. I don't know. If we want to talk about the actual fight of the main event, or if we want to talk
Oh
about.
yeah, we're gonna get there
wanna
at some
talk
point
about
tonight.
Canada. If we want to talk about the newest Canadian, Sean Strickland, but
Right. yeah, we're gonna talk about it all. About 15 minutes. I'm gonna try to
Okay,
relocate here, and then
you don't need me. You got Nick here now. I just want to make sure you were covered. That's what I am.
Ramon, we
Wait,
need
watch him
you.
here anyways. What are you talking about?
I'm better at chat. I just, I think I'm better at chatting. Maybe I'm just
Well,
a
look-
chatter.
Well, let me do this. I'll be right back.
I disagree.
Maybe I'm better at just typing in stuff so that people get all
No, I
bent out of
disagree
shape. I'm ready for
I
Jeff's
disagree.
analytics.
wholeheartedly.
Hey, Joseph, I actually said yesterday that there were fights tonight, and I was looking at Tapology, and it was the following week. So the fights are LFA fights are next week. Nothing on fighting wise tonight that I found, or at least that I can bet on.
No.
Nothing of any significance. We got Stick Jeff on tennis and cricket coverage tonight. I was just looking. I'm watching a couple of matches here right now. And
The Pakistani cricket.
no Pakistan.
Got some
You bet the draw in the Pakistani cricket.
Here's the thing: when you handicap cricket, I mean, Jeff, I would start with the biggest leagues. I mean, because it's really hard to get people's attention. You got to start with the biggest matches of the day. You just don't go were you here when I told that story, Nick? Remember I told the story that was published with the group in India. Remember, and they had they set up their own cricket league, right? And they took betting on it, right? And sent the guys out there to play a match. They set it all up with cameras and referees and everything, right? Ran the match, maybe it was a little fixed, whatever. We don't even know. It didn't matter. But then all the players ran off the field, went behind a little curtain, changed uniforms, and came out again for the next match. They were the same teams, and they're like, bet on the next match. Here we are, and the guys are out there doing their cricket.
That sounds like something I could get behind.
Hell yeah.
We might do our own sport. We might do our own.
In all fairness, I was trying to
pandemic-ish.
bet on the duck races last night. I was fucked up.
Somebody bet on. Who was it? Was that Dylan that bet on me? I wasn't even in the field.
Wow, yeah, I took a plus 2,000.
Terrible bet.
Yeah, he lost that one.
Terrible
Nick,
bet.
he said he took me at 20-1. I was a non-starter.
Yeah, you
Talk about
DNF'd. You got
money.
his
It's a
bet
really-
got pointed out. You DNF'd.
No, that track is so greasy. They didn't even give me my money back.
Fucking Billy was in there twice.
Hi, everyone in the chat. Hey, I get both.
I think we
chats
still owe
on here,
Billy
right?
$1, actually, Jeff.
Dylan, Dave.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
get both
paying
chats
Billy
on
his
there.
dollar.
Okay, thank you.
I'll give him 50 cents. How's that?
All right, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Drive down the street. I'll be back.
Sounds
Because
good.
that's you know, I would look. Sometimes you're looking at the show, and then you don't see all the comments from one site, and I'm like, if somebody says something, and you guys are saying, well, I'm missing something. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing, Jeff. Oh, he's talking to someone.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna send him $1 too. It'll be a Canadian dollar, so basically
Monopoly
they'll
money.
get like $1.50. Yeah,
nice.
I'm going to send him 50 cents and tell him he's a cheating motherfucker.
you pay the
actually
money
big.
for postage too. Be like, well, I had to pay for postage, so here's it's included in the dollar.
I'm going to send him an invoice.
Maybe you could send them some Dogecoin.
Some Dogecoin. I owned some Dogecoin. I remember once for like a week. It went from 4 cents to like 12 cents. And I sold out. I sold all.
Well, I sat here for 3 weeks talking up a cryptocurrency. It went pretty high, and I told Dave, I kept telling Dave every day, "Oh man, this thing's going up. It's way back down now." But I was fine. Had some fun with that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a Robinhood investor.
That truly sounds like gambling.
It is,
trying
man.
to get in on crypto.
It's better
stuff.
than Nick. It's better than a bunch of 9-point favorites. All right. In divisional
I mean, I would rather try to lay 9 points or take 9 points with the team than figure out whether or not Dogecoin is going to move up 3 cents today or not.
Well, you should just follow social media and you'll know. All right. So goals aplenty early on the ice. What's going on
No.
here?
Marc-Andre
Just
Fleury's
slow
on
down a
pace
bit?
for his second straight shutout.
He
All
ain't
right.
getting
Well,
that.
let's go, Minnesota. They're getting.
He ain't getting that.
No, Minnesota. Bad Minnesota.
Oh.
No.
Oh, don't tell me you're on the Wild, Ramon.
No, we're on the Sex Panthers tonight.
Oh my God. Okay.
Big time.
I'm the All right, Nick. I'm on the Wild. You freak. You
Ah.
fucky freak. You.
Really?
Come on.
Nah, I am on the Panthers -1 and their team total over 3.5.
They can get that.
Well, it's 1-0 at the end of the first. Those are basically losers.
No, it's good, Nick. Don't you talk like that. I'm sick of it. Okay.
Cooked. Done.
Panthers,
Over.
second
Losers.
period,
Marking the L's now.
money line.
I went light in premium land, but Georgetown was my only college. They're really smacking them around. You know, Georgetown's going to be coming on with Coach Cooley.
Yeah. I was one of those stupid people that bet Xavier.
All right, I'll stop talking.
I have Quinny -5 as my other college play, and that's it. And I'm sitting with the Magic here at +5 and 175, up 1 point. So we'll see how that goes. Got some Red Wings, Panthers, and
I'm always
Under
that
miles.
guy make fun of, but yet, you know, when the leaderboards are bare, that's when I'm on top, and when they're busy, you're probably not going to find me.
yeah.
That's the Ramon Scott edge. Are you eating Raisin Bran?
No, mac and cheese.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow, that looks like some gourmet shit.
It's some good shit. Oh yeah, it's good
Cheese
shit.
salad.
That looks like breadcrumbs and tomato. What else is in that?
What was it? 4 different types of cheese. I don't even remember what was all in it.
Somebody won a bunch of money lately, treating himself 4 types of cheese.
I don't remember what's in it.
Oh,
It was 4
geez.
different types.
Nick Smack.
It was a recipe we found off of TikTok.
Okay.
I mean, TikTok. Can you stop? Or you got to keep rewinding it? Can you stop?
If you like the video, you can pause it and play it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's one. I'm pretty social, but I really haven't been very TikTok-y. I think I'm just a little bit out of the TikTok loop.
TikTok can teach you a lot.
Dang it.
Ramon, you're not out there shaking your ass on TikTok?
No, but I'm on all these other, these older, grandpa.
Facebook.
Yeah.
Ramon, I'm not on TikTok either. Actually, when I am on Facebook and I scroll through, Ashley was telling me, I was like, "Is this TikTok? TikTok I'm watching? What the hell is this?"
Some of them I can't. I mean, like the Snapchat, right? This is a really good one. I get lots of.
Not on that either.
I get, that's the one where I'm like, I don't know my name, but I think it's Daddy.
Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous.
Yeah. Getting rid of that big NBA game underway right now. That's my other premium. I went under.
Sakes, remote.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you killed
Someone
me.
make it funny in there.
You did.
Oh,
I'm still laughing at it.
Akron's all over Kent in that game, huh? Jeez. Okay. We're gonna fire on college hoop though tomorrow, and in the
Not too many,
NFL. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be, we're down to 4 NFLs. I'm going to be firing away in college ball tomorrow.
Yep, I've already bet the Ravens and the Packers for tomorrow.
Okay. No, look, Nick, I mean, I'm saying favorite, this is the division round. Favorites should roll in even the slightest of favorites, Buffalo. I want anybody to make
I like Buffalo.
Tell me about Kansas City, right? But let's just look to where, right? This is the whole, we're finally in Buffalo for this game. It's been all, yeah, sure, Allen's whatever. He's still he's still wonderful. That burst of speed is unlike anything we've seen from a quarterback out of the last several years on that run right now. And just make it a cold day. We know the receivers can't catch for Kansas City. They have, the defense is fine or whatever, but out of the one, so I just think the favorites will take care of it. I don't know if they'll cover. I don't know necessarily. Here comes Jeff. He's what happened? He probably bet on Pagula to win that tennis match, and she already lost.
Cunt.
Letting Buffalo down. So
she did let Buffalo down. Sabres picked them up though. What are they? 3-0 win? Delayed game.
Oh yeah, they've now won. The Sabres have now won back-to-back games.
Oh, that might be the first time this season.
Third time this season. They managed to beat the powerhouses of the Chicago Blackhawks and the San Jose Sharks. Like they went through murderer's row for that back-to-back win.
Most all these college basketball
wins a win.
Exactly. I just like poking fun at my brother because he's a Sabres fan too.
Stop Gio said.
And he's celebrating. Yeah, back-to-back shutouts. Yeah, you beat the Sharks and the Blackhawks. Woo! That being said, I think the Blackhawks beat the Islanders tonight. So
I don't want to though. Stop Gio wants to take the under blindly. I don't want to do that. I mean, look, the one thing about
the under in the Niner game a little bit.
You do like the under there, Nick? Green Bay to have a problem, maybe finishing anything?
Actually, it was more of a San Fran team total under. If I can get like 30.5,
but they will grind it out. Not even worried about the margin of victory.
Exactly. I think this could be a big Aaron Jones game.
Mm-hmm. The one thing about McCaffrey, if he's other than going for 100 yards or whatever, he's going to hang on to the ball, free things up. If anything, it feels like San Francisco's been kind of in a rest mode a little bit here, and it's been Green Bay. It's been wonderful. This has been terrific. I think it could be hopeful for Green Bay a little bit in the future, maybe here moving forward. Maybe if you finally got multiple receivers,
Green Bay to the Super Bowl.
That can be out there. Hey, this is it. Take these guys right now, match it up. Houston and Green. What do you want? Houston, Green Bay. There, you got a price to pay, but I don't want to go under in all the games like Stop you. And he says weather a factor, so the Detroit game indoors, man. I was just looking at the matchup. Mike Evans is 6'5", 225 pounds. Cam Sutton is 5'11", 185 pounds. I was already making fun of Cam Sutton on that broadcast last week. Mm-hmm. They've got a few issues that they just seem to play right into Tampa Bay's hands. I think they could still ride that home field a little bit and probably find a way to get it done, but maybe Tampa can have some success offensively.
I saw a video a couple days ago during an interview. They were interviewing who was it? The coach for Tampa. I don't know why I can't remember.
Todd Bowles.
Huh? Bowles, yeah. And the woman was like, yeah. So how do you prepare to deal with because they're projecting Detroit to be around 14 degrees game time? How do you plan on dealing with the weather in this game and the treacherous cold? He's like, well, we can deal with it because it's only about 14-second walk from the bus to the indoor stadium, so we should be okay. Don't worry about us there. You do know we're playing indoors, right?
He did it pretty professional. He actually got a lot of, compliments for the way he negotiated that one a little bit without totally embarrassing the reporter. But again, it just you've seen some of these other reporters come out. I saw Stormy Bonantoni comment, that, hey, it's not good representation, no matter what your position is with a company, to go out and not be prepared to
No,
ask.
I thought he handled that well. I thought it was a shame on the reporter for not knowing.
Yeah,
anything.
no, he handled it well. I thought it was funny.
I thought it was funny too. I was laughing. Again, it was just more that smart ass, like, you do know we play, it's like, and obviously as a reporter covering sports, you should know that, but no, he definitely
should know
handled
that
it well.
Ford Field's an indoor.
And shame on that reporter for asking that stupid question.
Jeff, as someone who's covered a lot of events, like, I'm pretty small time. I'm like the guy they send out. I've written, I've been the San Diego Union. I've written for that paper hundreds of articles. The games I go to is like the CIF tennis champion. That's the one Ramon goes. He's not going to the big championship charger. I covered all the small, and so when I go to those things and I go out there and I'm going to interview some 17-year-old girl that just won her tennis match to be the best, that I know what, I sit there and I'll say, because you can look the stuff up. You can call the coach. When I get that chance, I'm going to be right on. I'm going to say, wow, Tiffany, you just smashed. You've won 37 matches in a row. This was your toughest match. Whatever. You got to be ready for that. So it doesn't matter if you're covering pro football or, like I do, girls high school lacrosse.
Hell yeah.
I like women's beach volleyball.
That's a fun one.
Oh, I do like that, but I think my favorite is women's Division I college volleyball, quite frankly.
I watched that too.
Nothing wrong
The
with
matches are just on ESPN Plus, one after another. I just go to the next one. There's a pretty good college volleyball program in what area that I used to live, and did a few shows with those tall athletes. Tall. They make you look good. They make you look good.
Director, if I could get a line on that, I'd play it. Bumper pool.
Well, director, he also says he likes table tennis and
Russian table tennis is fun to bet on. Just bet on Igor. Yeah. You should be fine.
Everybody talks about in the pandemic, Nick. Remember when the shows
Igor.
About table
I
tennis?
used to actually bet Russian table tennis during the pandemic.
The funniest thing I saw, I didn't really do too much of it.
Guilty.
We all were doing it, but there was one organization that was, I don't know how sexist I can be. This is Dave, you're in Dave's show, but they actually, it was like not the good table. I don't even know if that's the best, but they showed the matches. But one company made a group of attractive women in nice short, and they were taking bets on it, and they called it Models Table Tennis, and they were on YouTube. All of them were on YouTube, and you know what? I can't find them anymore. I was going to go back and maybe watch some of the highlights. All right, so we got these matches coming up right now. If anybody's going to fire, Tommy Paul and Kekmanovic. Tommy Paul minus 270, and you got Zhang against Wang, of course. Come on, you got Zhang against Wang. Who you got, Jeff?
I'm sorry. The wife was talking to me. In what?
You got tennis matches right now coming up. 2 tennis matches. One's a minus 600 favorite. However, with
should just lay the minus 600, right? Easy winner.
It's a two Chinese stars going at it. Qinwen Zhang and Yafan Wang. All right, Wang leads the series 1-0. They played back 5 years ago.
I'll go with Wang.
Okay.
Always
Well,
trust your Wang.
hey, Wang is the underdog.
It's a big underdog. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing. Just so
Plus
everyone knows, I'm not
425.
playing that.
Wang can win pretty big tonight. It's going to be very hard.
The longer it gets, the better chance you got.
Exactly.
Well, so Zhang, Qinwen Zhang, she is 23-1 against players outside of the top 50 since the start of last season. 23-1. She's ranked 15th in the world, and Wang is ranked 94th. So that would be outside of the top 50. Zhang 23-1 in matches against players outside the top 50 over the last calendar year here. So obviously that's why she's favored in that one.
Well, how about this? She could win, but that other girl, she could win one set, so you can take her correct score 2-1
So
at
lay
plus
the
300
wood on Wang tonight.
There you go.
on Zhang.
See if I can lob a few more softballs to Nick.
Let's see. I was on that Tommy Paul one. I would probably do the same thing. I think Tommy
Yes.
Paul wins, but this guy could win one set, maybe two sets. So I'd do Tommy Paul 3-1 at plus 300 and Tommy Paul 3-2 at plus 425.
Okay,
That's the way I would play that game.
that sounds good. Kekmanovic has a 2-1 advantage between these two opponents, but Tommy Paul obviously has been, pretty hot on this rise currently.
I'll be right back, guys.
Sure. Into the top 15. So, these two would have been rated much closer, even just a couple, maybe 2 years ago. But Paul, man, really, really hot right now, looking good. But hey, I think if anything, Kekmanovic can be a little bit live here in this one. And I will mention this: both players have played recently Jack Draper, and Paul struggled against Draper, while Kekmanovic did have a pretty good.
I watched that Tommy Paul Jack Draper match.
Yeah, Paul won at 3-1 in that one, but
He made it tight at the end, though. I watched
Mhm.
that because I bet on Tommy Paul and he
yeah,
made it greasy.
7-5. Last set did take an hour, so yeah, not a bad effort there. So and that one gets ready to go in just a couple of minutes here.
Oh yeah, that is off early. Hey, maybe I'll do it.
Maybe. Only maybe.
Let's see.
Call me maybe.
Do a small bet on it. Tommy Paul 3-1 and 3-2 plus. Oh, now it moved to plus 250. Okay, we got to take it. We've got to take it.
You got to?
Yeah. That's what I believe happens. Maybe even this guy takes it too. Kekmanovic. The overs are always a good way to play this too. 39.5 games. If they do keep it competitive, probably goes over 39.5 games too. It's a minus
I
110.
don't know tennis, so I'm not even going to pretend like I do.
No.
He's watched some tennis with us.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we lost that bet, right?
Maybe. It happens.
Well, I've been giving out a few. I know Higgs ripped me for a loss. I mean, I gave out a winner last night in Chinese basketball. If you remember, you guys, I'm sure you remember Guangdong.
Over Beijing, yeah, it was
Guangdong.
minus 12 over
Nick,
Beijing.
Guangdong. I mean, come on.
Guangdong.
They crushed Beijing last night.
Yeah, fuck Beijing.
Hell yeah.
Beijing, they're like, weren't they like the Golden Ducks or something like that?
So the only one that hasn't tied it up is the Panthers. Come on,
Beijing Ducks. They are the Beijing Ducks. Yeah, they lost by 17 last night against the Southern Tigers. Ducks. Yeah. Not only do I know Div 1 mascots, apparently I know CBA mascots as well.
So we got hot matches later on. We could talk about too. In the Australian Open, Alcaraz is in action, but obviously he'll be a pretty big favorite. But man, some of these matches go so late, and I like watching them. Good thing there
I
was no.
know they're like fucking 3 hours long.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to
a long
watch.
time. I mean, hell, even
tennis.
like a minute's long.
I get up real early. Kalinskaya has come back here against Sloane Stevens to even things up, 6-all here in the first. And Yastremska already took a set off Emma Navarro, but Navarro leads 3-0 in the second. So close matches coming up include Blinkova and Paulini in that close women's match. I think the feature tonight got to be Ostapenko and Vika. Ostapenko $1.30. That's got to be the hot one. That's be the one I'd be watching, guys. And Casper Ruud, a big favorite against Cam Norrie. Medvedev could be in action tonight against FAA. Iga minus 1,800 later on. Zavera.
I really want to watch this City Pass one tomorrow. Stefanos City Pass and Taylor Fritz.
Oh, well, that's my guy. Taylor Fritz is my guy.
Is he?
Yeah.
I like Stefanos. I'm pretty new to tennis. I don't know much about Taylor Fritz, but the price tag definitely scares me off betting my guy Stefanos.
He was referred to a lot. I mean, he didn't play much high school tennis because he was already pretty elite, but he's from my area, and so pretty fond of him. I think this will be pretty tough actually tonight for.
Yeah, that's why I want to watch that one
Taylor.
To get to know him, because I know City Pass is good. So if you have like a near pick 'em price tag, then I don't know anything about this guy. I want to watch that match. It'll be good. A lot of good ones tomorrow, man. Really, Alex de Minaur and Andrei Rublev, Yannick Sinner's up, Djokovic. It's always good to watch, and Medvedev too. I mean, if there wasn't UFC tomorrow, I'd probably watch some tennis.
Oh, don't worry. Those matches will go, pretty late. I mean, they spread them out, start playing them one at a time here pretty quick, and let you watch it after our UFC coverage. And
I mean, tomorrow when the fights are on, I want to watch tennis too, but
yeah, but tennis starts. I mean, a little bit. There's a little bit of overlap, but you're right. But I mean, Joker's a big favorite over Manarino. But Manarino, hey, I mean, he's been looking pretty good.
There we go. Panthers tie it up.
Let's go Panthers. Yeah, Manarino actually just crushed our guy Ben Shelton yesterday.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Though that was the match. I mean, that was really taking a long time, and I watched
the first half of that match.
Benny
Jeff was there with me too, but
I was there.
We had the over 39.5 in that game, and that hit because I said it was going to be competitive as number 16 versus number 19 in the rankings. So figured it would go over, and then we took Ben Shelton when he started losing a little bit to get a better price. But yeah, he was good, man. The old man came through and showed that young buck how it's done. There were some crazy plays, though. One that I remember, Ramon, Ben Shelton ran back, jumped through the air, spun backwards, and hit the ball in between his legs, flying through the air backwards. I was like, that's fucking incredible.
Let's see if they picked the winner yet.
But then he got smoked on the return, but still a nice play.
I'm bummed we don't, Nick, I'm bummed they don't let me play tennis on the old pick site. I was kind of getting over on them a little bit. I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, there's honestly good money in this big tournament. There's some good money to be made. Should be able to.
I think they thought I was kind of running up the score a little bit, and I mean, I'm just handicapping, so no problem. I'll go with whatever you guys want to. Nobody was buying, even when I was crushing. Nobody was buying. It was just making my record stronger. Not a lot of people buying tennis picks, to be honest. But
I get it. If you don't know the game too, it's hard to buy a pick and then go in there and see what the hell am I betting on and find all that stuff,
But I feel like that's why they may have taken it away. I was just
honestly, it's
pretty solid, and
it can be really profitable on the way to the top.
Well, I just like tennis a lot. I like
too,
all these sports. I mean, I like to be Mr. Sports Guy. You know that.
Yeah, I enjoy watching tennis too, actually. Never thought I would, but watched a few matches and I was like, hey, it's exciting.
Well, Nick doesn't like it. Jeff's back. We talk about NBA.
No, I was just fucking around. I was just saying I don't know tennis, so I can't contribute to this.
Well, but I know, but we want to have a good conversation. Jeff's back. We could,
Jeff's a new tennis expert after last night. He crushes the overs.
I'm undefeated.
Undefeated on overs.
Undefeated.
1-0
Well,
undefeated.
it's funny because actually my best surface, according to when I was crushing the site for a couple years, and maybe it feels like in general as a clay court season, I do better on clay court tennis betting than the others. After that, I'm grass and then hard court. Hard court is my toughest for me, but and the majors are pretty tough. I got to tell you, these are tough, but again, you're looking at so many lines. And again, Dylan, you talked about the props, find ways to get creative. I love playing the game spread. The funny thing about the game spread, you can lose the match and win the game. Vice versa, you can win the match and lose the game spread. Sometimes, not very often, but
yeah, that's all fun. So much fun.
Dylan's my tennis expert.
Yeah, all 1-to-1 games in the NHL. ISEX bet the draw, baby.
we're just
I currently have my eye on Twitter at the moment because you know how sometimes teams will put out like who's going to score the first goal tonight. If you guess the right one and we pick you, whatever, you can win a signed puck or whatever.
Okay.
I'm seeing if I get picked as a winner because for the Carolina Hurricanes, it said who's scoring the first Canes goal tonight. I put Jordan Martinook. Jordan Martinook scored the first goal for the Hurricanes. I want to see if they pick me for.
Then you're in, but you've got to be drawn after that.
I have to be drawn now, but I got it right, and I don't know how many people are going to pick a third liner.
Oh, it should be the first person to comment on it. The first person to comment, right?
Just underway now. Phoenix and New Orleans just tipping off. I got the over in this one with Phoenix and New Orleans tonight. Went off pretty high, 237.5. So just underway if you wanted to tail a little bit. I don't know. I don't want to get blasted by, bad NBA, but I didn't go too heavy in tonight's card.
NBA, no betting allowed.
Well, usually I'd fire on a card like this, but I didn't.
They really scored.
And you guys sound like you're on the heat, laying it here against the Sad Sack Hawks, 10-30 against the spread. I know those are the teams that Nick likes to zero in on for turning it around.
Fuck, it's a Minnesota goal.
Yep.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, well.
Well, I'm just doing so
Don't
bad.
lose every bet tonight.
Well, I took the over. I took it in game 5.5.
I need the Panthers to get 4 goals anyway, but that's annoying. Stop giving up goals, you stupid fucks. It's the Wild. They're not a good team.
I know. This is unreal. It's fucking rigged, man. It's fucking rigged is what it is.
I think the Panthers take over in the third period, though.
We're a bunch of
It'll be the tired legs late.
See a comment in there, actually, a little bit back to tennis first for a second, Nick. So what do you think about Vika? It says there. I will say this: 7 of the last 8 matches for Ostapenko have gone over. I don't know if that has me on it necessarily, but Joseph asked, what do I think about that match? And Ostapenko has been on a bit of an overrun, 7 of her last 8 matches. If we can't come to terms on that before that match goes off in a couple of hours. But on a night like tonight, probably can get into some tennis action. Vika's never lost to Ostapenko, 3-0, and they've really been relatively easy fashion, including at a major they played in the French Open in 2019. Did go to a tie break in that one, but they also played a 3-setter at Indian Wells. And earlier this month, they played in Brisbane, and it was a win for Vika in that one. Let's see, 2-1, 2-1 in that one as well. In a match that took 2.5 hours.
So you think Ostapenko takes it, hey?
That what someone suggested, or are you saying am I? I don't know. I would think, like I said, Vika's got the 3-0 heads up advantage here. Ostapenko is ranked 10th, and Vika is 22nd. So you're gonna have to kind of wrestle with that a little bit. I would think.
Wine
Yeah, I thought
time,
he
you
was
out
saying
there?
the other way, but yeah, that's a tight match again. Is he out there? Wine time, are you out there?
He shot me some plays earlier. I was just going to look for an update.
On which? The player props?
Yeah, he sent the player props, and then he had the Celtics and Lakers in a parlay.
Yeah, I laid it with the Lakers tonight. It's uncomfortable to lay points with the Lakers, but I'm doing it tonight.
I took a money line, Ramon. I don't know what Wine Time intended. Oh, there he is. I don't know what he intended for that. I don't know if it was money line or with the points, but I just took a money line.
Well, this Nets streak, I mean, they've wiped away all their profits from earlier in the season with this terrible run. Yeah, Nets have been a pretty big fade. Just tough to get behind the Lakers at home, but probably willing to go to the well one more time with them here and figure the Nets haven't quite worked things out. It was probably a little bit of a phony early on with the Nets, maybe catching teams by surprise a little bit, but doesn't seem like they're, and I like the Nets. I really want to root for them. I think they've got a good owner. I think he means well. I think he might be in over his heels a little bit, but I do like him, and got a lot of money. I don't know why the Nets shouldn't be better.
Yeah.
The Nets, I feel like we're just a team that overachieved in the beginning of the season. And we capitalized on them early. Now we can fade them late.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, doesn't seem like they'll turn it around, unfortunately. I want them to. As a bit of a Nets fan. Should be a great matchup for, Lakers don't play any defense or anything. I don't know. Look at that total. I know it's going to go up once these guys, huh? It's dropped 4 points like somebody's not going to play. But the line is up to 7.5. So AD is probable. We know that, but we still don't know with LeBron, but I'm sure he'll be in. And, man, they're not going to play it. I think I know where I'm going. Yeah, probably get a little overaction here on a Laker game. We're getting 4 points of value. The Nick value, the value for me, Nick, it was 229. Now it's 225. I think if I want to go over, that's value, right?
That's the only way you can look now with the line moving the way it did.
Thank you. I've got the ESB seal of confirmation.
Which means nothing. Yeah. Are they about to get another freaking power play? How many power plays have
famous ESB?
That's a beautiful hit right there. Force one. Connor Dewar. No, okay, just a TV timeout. No power play. Just a stoppage. I think it was an offsides.
Let's see.
All right, Sixers at the half, 68-60 over the Mavs. And the Hornets on top of the Spurs in that big one.
Oh, yeah, the marquee matchup of the night.
Yep. Yeah, that's one everybody wants.
Takes a lead here.
It's a good one.
Ramon, what do you think of the Pelicans live? +1.5.
their plus line? Oh, I don't need that.
Well, I'm already on them, so I guess I'm rolling with the Pelicans. Like I said, I just took the over, so the fact that right now, see what kind of start it is pace-wise here. It's going way over, right, so far, with a hot pace by Phoenix getting out here. Remember the other night, didn't Phoenix stop on a dime at the end of the game offensively? What game was that? If I'm right.
But real quick, we do have somebody backstage, so we're going to bring him on real quick.
Great.
I'll spare him the video that he does not like, and I'll play the other one. So
I didn't want salmon. I said it 4 times. Wedding is horseshit.
It's
let's get
fucking
Mike.
that other video. What's up, boys?
I like the green
Mike.
dancing hair shit. I mean, I know it's
I know,
like
right?
it is. I cringe every time because I. No.
That's
Who did that?
disturbing.
Yeah, it's weird that somebody sat around and was like, "Yeah, this is good. We like it." What's up, boys? What's up, Ian? What's
You
up,
obsessed,
Justin? Gerardo, Kelly V's out there rocking Cheshire Cat. Shout out to everybody in the chat there. Make sure you guys hit that like button. There's Wine Time Sports, baby. Says Jeff, the Celtics and the Lakers, both money lines on the parlay. Yeah, IceX, rocking and rolling out there. What's up, fellas? Nick, Dylon, and Dylon, Jeff, and Ramon. Look at this fucking chat group here, boys. You guys are ready. Let's go.
Oh, Mike,
ready. Are you ready?
you missed it last night. I am 1-0 on the over in tennis.
That's fantastic.
So somebody in the chat said I am the best surfer capper.
Mel, what's up, Mel?
And Mike, we're on Pakistani cricket. That was fucked up last night.
Wow.
Man,
Hell
it's
yeah.
3-1 wild. Well, the Panthers
Perky
suck.
with a typical Perky
Fuck
comment.
off.
The Sixers don't need to win.
Ah,
Perky to consume
sucks.
some urine. Okay, let's just make it clear.
That's fucking horrible, Nick.
let's
What
make
the
it-
fuck?
Yeah.
How are the Panthers going to lose
Panthers
to
are
the
gonna-
Wild? It's embarrassing.
Fucking wild.
I was going to add that to a
Seriously.
parlay, but I only took the -1.5, so I feel okay about it.
Ramon, there's your TikTok video.
That's what Mike is when he does. Mike's on TikTok.
That's what Mike does when he has hair. Lettuce head.
I don't do TikTok, boys.
I don't
And
think
good news.
Mike, we should
Breaking
do TikTok.
news.
Come on, Mike.
Breaking news after a lot of deep thought about the direction of my social media campaign this year, I have
Yes.
made a decision not to do TikTok. I just want to let everybody
Okay, because you were my guru. You're my social media. Remember, you're my social media guru, and I've
Oh, you know,
totally
and we've talked the strategy around social media,
failed, sir.
footprint, but I might lose the battle in social media, but I'm going to win the war.
I have
If
totally
if the
failed.
battleground is TikTok, then I am going to decide to put my troops elsewhere.
You're just afraid of China. You're afraid of China.
China. China's very bad.
Going for TikTok.
Very bad.
China.
I know China.
And,
I know
we
a
just
lot
talked
of
about
Chinese people, the best Chinese people.
The best Chinese foods in New York. China's
well, and we
bad.
just talked about the match. It's just underway between 2 Chinese players at the Australian Open.
I'm watching the Australian Open right now. I got Jaspermenska and Navarro. I just spent 45
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, what a wild one this is, Mike. Looks like Navarro's going to come back and take this one, huh?
Yeah, she pulled that bullshit medical. I was telling my buddy, I said, this fucking medical timeout. He's like, is she hurt? I'm like, dude, it's 3-0. She's fucking using the medical to delay the, put a little fork in the plan there, if you will. So that's what they do. Tennis is dirty, man. Tennis is fucking dirty
Hey,
shit.
Kekmanovic already has a break.
I'll fucking bet tennis with you all night, Ramon. Let's go.
Oh, we are.
You
we're
got
already
the time
talking
advantage
about
too.
that.
You're out there Vegas time here. I got East Coast, but I'll
Oh,
fucking
God.
battle it with you, my guy.
Yeah,
not
even
scared.
that match last night. I mean, even those, it just goes a little too late, even for me. But
I think I'm 3-1 right now in the Australian Open. So
well, then you're out.
Bumps.
You know, you got to win
Perky
them all.
Bumps says if you have the medical timeout to use it. Yeah, I mean, hey, it's all good. You know, it's a win-win on the medical. Most of the books will refund you if they have to retire. So when they take the medical, that's a great time to go in there and live line. live line that plus money spot. Usually it's not the favorite. Well, sometimes the favorite uses the medical.
Hey, Sloan won the tiebreaker. She got the first set over Kanskaya. So good job, Sloan.
Perky bumps. Hope you're skiing the slopes, my guy. Ski him up. Ski him up. Keep it clean. Friend of mine said only use hundreds. Less people touch them. You never heard that
Maybe you're
before?
making their comeback
Good one. I've
here.
never heard that. I like it.
Won't use 5s or 10s. Too many people put their hands on them.
That's actually a really good point too.
It makes sense if you think about it.
Thompson's on Kalinskaya. Getting set to tip here, Mike, in just a couple of minutes. IU and Wisconsin. Maybe we're seeing some-
Baby, the old barn burner.
Might
Ramon.
be seeing a little move here on Wisconsin late. Maybe a little move to the under now that it got up.
Kidding me?
back in. This was
Fucking power play for the Wild. The refs are just going to give them this game, aren't they?
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, Nick.
Fucking calls against Florida right now.
Nick,
Nick, I'll tell you what.
Nick,
Fuck that
do
game.
yourself-
Let's move on to the next one.
exactly. Stop watching that game. I'm not
I've
even
got too
watching
much
it
investment
anymore.
into it.
It already
We got
pissed
this.
me
We
off
got this
enough.
Red
I already
Wings
got
game,
scolded
and we
in
got
here.
the under 6 in this Blackhawks Islanders shit show.
The shit show.
I'm also on the under in that one, sir.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
Ramon, you must watch Last Call.
I took the over in that one, boys.
I do
fuck
keep
you.
last call. I do have to. I do watch another. That comes. It comes on the same time. I kind of feel like obligated to watch it a little bit, but I got my other show on Last Call.
You got to call your show First Call. And then battle mine with Last Call.
Yeah, maybe mine's the hair of the dog.
There you go. I like that call. I like that play. I might steal it if you're not going to use it. Problem is, then I got to get up early. I try to get into your show when I can, but it's early.
Well, no, I get it. No, I
Fucking
get
early.
it. I get it. I mean,
It's hard to.
I can't even get up for my show. I don't know what I'm doing, but I feel like I got to keep just so happy. Really has made me a little bit of a life resurgence, Michael, to be honest, at my age here to have, I don't know, several dozen people come in and check me out talking about sports betting. It's really been a little bit of a
I try to get in
rejuvenator
there.
for me that, I don't know, I was kind of feeling a little midlife crisis. What do you
Jesus fucking Christ, Panthers.
Well, let's not talk about that game anymore. Let's just.
I'm
move
just,
on.
I'm just letting Ramon talk, Mel.
Let's pretend it doesn't
Stop talking.
exist.
I threw my 2 cents in. I'm against the grain. I threw
No,
it in a parlay with the Flyers and somebody, or not the Flyers, the Panthers and somebody else.
I will say this, Mike. Right now, there is a move going on in the NBA. Indiana's getting hit pretty big here. I know we already know Halliburton's in, but I don't know if this is personnel related. I'm going to wait and see. I don't see anything yet, but Indiana is up immediately here to 8.5 now at Stations Casino, and the total's dropping totally here on a 75% volume. 236.5 now in this one. This total looks to be moving down here. Pacers and Blazers. So there's a move to the Pacers and the under in progress right now.
I jumped on the Pacers. I think it's as much as I don't like to be involved when they start getting to these crazy moves, but I thought I'll tell you exactly why I like the Pacers here. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up the old notes, boys. Non-divisional road favorites are 23-1 if they lost a previous meeting as a favorite. Let's go. Little revenge, little bounce back spot here for a non-divisional road favorite off a loss, 23-1 against the spread. And, by the way, road favorites off a win or a loss by less than 10 points as a dog are 25-3 when they're facing a non-conference favorite if either team is off a no-rest spot. So the good opportunity for the Pacers to come out here and kick it in gear. But the line has moved, but I'm okay with the move. It hasn't moved that much.
Also, I know we said stop talking about, but there's a little update here. Fleury's been pulled from the game. I don't know why. Maybe injury related, but Fleury has been pulled from the game as well.
The only time I want to hear the Florida Panthers game is if you say I'm taking them live.
Taking them live at plus 600. Fuck it.
All right, now we're talking. Now we're having a conversation, boys.
Now the Wild are a lock.
We're only halfway through the
Way they
game.
blow
All
this
right.
lead.
All right. You're
Yeah,
saying
okay.
Fleury's out,
Flurry's out. Gus is in.
and that's official. You know what, though? Every time these fucking goalies have been pulled, the goalie that comes in and fucking stands on his dick and shuts everybody down.
Well,
Yeah.
both goalies were just changed because they pulled Bobrovsky, but Flurry is pulled for injury.
Yeah, full transparency. I was joking. I ain't betting that.
Well, I'm going to now that we talked about it, but
It might virtually happen at the same time here, Nick.
135 plus 135.
the under should be in play now that both these goalies are out. 8.5. It's juice, though.
And the Hurricanes take the lead. I'm just going to lose every bet I make tonight. It's just going to be one of those days.
Earl, you want a fun one?
You don't want me jinxing anything.
No, Barzal, first goal.
Barzal? I
Yeah.
could see it.
First goal, plus 160.
Well, how
It
about this
can't be.
one,
That
boys?
must be anytime goal plus 160.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Anytime goal. Yep.
Do they have first goal? They do have first goal scorer.
Oh,
Barzal plus 900 first goal scorer. We'll take a little action.
There
on
we
that.
go.
In
I'll
an
throw
under?
10 on it for fun.
Let's really thread the
I
needle, boys.
was
We're
kinda-
on an under, and we'll try.
I was kind of looking at no goals in regulation at 100-1.
Fucking draw.
The draw. Yeah, I mean, the draw is very live. Oh, get this. Ready? I think this is another. Never mind. Okay, it was just delayed.
Mike, I actually am going to throw a 10 on that fucker.
Yeah, I did too. I took the first goal scorer and him to
Yeah.
score. I'm not dejected by this Red Wings game yet. It's 2-1.
Oh,
It's
they're all
fine.
power play goals. Oh, my God.
It's fine. Well, that's what happens, Nick. That's the way they play hockey.
It's just the only time they can fucking score. And the referees know it.
There's a big move on whiskey. I'm probably going to go ahead and lay still 12.5. I can't, I'm just gambling now. I mean, this wasn't a
I like whiskey,
play, but I'm going to
both,
take
both as a drink and as a team to play.
All right. I'll lay the double digits here. I waited too long.
All right. Well, I'm not going to let you win alone. I'll jump in there with you.
Yeah, under was my play anyways, so I'm going to need a big
Wisconsin, a little unknown fact, though, Wisconsin's got one of the best home court advantages in the Big Ten. It's hard as fuck to get there. It's middle of nowhere. Their fans go fucking wild. And you got an Indiana team that really isn't much to write home about right now. I don't have any illuminating trends that led me in that direction other than the fact that the line's moving that direction, and it's moving that way for a reason. Let's take a look.
Okay.
The under probably is in play in that game too.
Yeah, that's go ahead.
I mean, we're starting to see some late buyback from Indiana now because it's 12, but
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I bet this Jastromenska, I got her on the money line, but I also took, after she was smoking her in the first set, I took it over 2.5 at minus 115. And it looks like, unless there's retirement, they are going to the third, and that will cash. So
All right.
let's go.
Tommy Paul came back and broke Kekmanovic, so they're 2 up here in the first set.
I've got 2 more dogs in these ladies' bouts.
Mel, I see that game 4-2 Islanders personally.
Fuck you.
I see it 3-1 at best for the Islanders.
3-1 Chicago.
I have the Islanders team total under 3.5 and the full game under 6. I'm telling you, the Islanders,
You just said you lost every fucking bet.
lose tonight and they fire Lane Lambert.
Looks like it's a
This is-
winner.
It's the last game that Lane Lambert will coach the Islanders when they lose tonight.
Mel's going to tail you on that. Hopefully you boys heard my Celtics stat for the first half.
Yeah, Celtics up by 10 now.
If you haven't heard it, I'll repeat it for you guys. Clearly you're not listening to the last call, but that's okay. I'm not going to judge you. I'm just going to give it to you anyways. Here.
I listened to the hockey and then I
I don't even, who the fuck's the host of that fucker?
So when the Boston Celtics are playing a good team, right? A good team as defined by a team that's got more than a 53% win percentage on the season. When they're playing a good team in the first half, they're 41-14 against the spread. 41-14 against the spread. You got to respect that. I mean, Jesus, 41-14.
Red Wings get a power play goal, tied it up at 2.
Let's go, baby. Let's turn that frown upside down, Nick. God damn it.
I never get an intro. Ever.
You never get an intro. You need that intro.
Not like, a Showtime intro on my show. I guess I get one on Dylan's show. Anyways, I'm back. Couldn't find
You
my
get an intro. We have the picks from Dave song from JP.
That is
Dave,
true.
if you got things to do, we got you. Don't worry about it, man. Go ahead.
No,
I love my JT.
I changed internet. That's what I did.
Dave, that was the longest fucking 10 minutes I've ever
Total
seen.
Women's Book is like
Couldn't
1,
find my
2,
keys or
3.
my vape. I'm a little uppity right now because it's way past Dave's medicine time.
Did you
shit.
hear my Celtics first half stat there, or did you miss it?
I did not.
God damn it, Dave.
I was
Of
driving.
course that thing
Really
smashed.
slowing the
Well,
show
he had
down.
it on the. It was on.
It was on last call.
On your
Dave doesn't
show?
even know when fucking last call starts.
Dave.
Dave doesn't even know when it starts. Ramon, it's okay.
No, he really. Well, I think it's with the time issue.
He fucking knows.
He knows when it is in his
Don't
own
let him
book. He
fool
doesn't
you.
know
What
that
it
it is at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific on PSR, if I could say that. The last call with Mike Pimp Slap POD. He has guests. He has great guests, and it's a really hot show with not only sides, totals, props. I've seen the show plenty of times. I know what's going on.
So the stat that I shared, Dave, it's a good one to keep in mind here, just for future reference. Boston,
Okay.
when they're playing a good team is defined as a team that's winning 53% or more of their games on the season. In the first half, Boston is 41-14 in their last 55 games in the first half against the spread. That's a spread number. That's not just a straight up number. That's a spread number for the Celtics in the first half.
Okay. I
Pretty
like
hot. It's hot.
A good team defined as what again?
53% winning or better.
53%, so well above an above average team, slightly above average or better, like the Denver Nuggets. And a 7-point game here with 2 minutes to go in the first half. This one it could be a little bit close, but seems like they're in a little bit of control right now. And again, playing obviously a top opponent. Possible.
The challenge is I said it an odd number of times. So by saying it an odd number of times, it puts it in a bad spot. You got to say it an even number of times for it to cash.
Gee, let me write this down.
Yeah, there's some rules to
Kellen
this game.
Skaya, a little break here on Sloan now to take the lead in the second.
I was going to give you guys my other two chicks tennis matches.
Yes,
here.
sir.
Let me find them here.
Yeah, I think
Cash
Joseph
out.
was
I
asking
can catch
earlier.
out my Panthers for 69 cents. That's a good use of a couple $100. Good use. I got Jasper Menska at plus 170. That was a nice little whacker. The next one up is Blinkova. Anna Blinkova over Jasmine Poloni. Poloni, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Paulini. Yeah.
So I got a little Anna Blinkova at plus 135 right now. She's about to pop off, too. She's about to get those fun bags in play, boys. You know what happens. Sorry, I got to clean it up. My buddy was just here. We spent 45 minutes debating cup size. It's fucking disgusting.
Debating what?
What's the debate about? What the fuck do you mean you were debating cup size?
You mean like the cup that you protection cup?
No.
I mean, there's only one brand, in my opinion, that you
Oh, we're
should
not going to
use,
get into this, are we?
and that is Nutty Buddy.
I don't
The
want to
Nutty
alienate
Buddy.
any of our viewers, so I'll just leave it at that.
That is a real product.
But the letter is C.
I find it to be the best and most comfortable athletic cup that I've ever worn in my life.
How did we
That's
get
like-
here?
Joseph Thompson. It's Anna Blinkova. Blinkova. Anna Blinkova. She's plus 135 now on DraftKings. I got her earlier. She was plus 150, I think.
Yeah, Paolini's on the run of her life right now. She's never done this. Never won at the Australian Open before this. Never even made it to a second round or won in a second round match, I believe, at a Grand Slam. So it's been awesome for her right now. And that Blinkova match last time, Mike, that was highly entertaining.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have a new show. It's gonna feature Ramon Scott. And I'm going to throw the play out there, and I'm going to let Ramon Scott give you all the back ingredients behind it because he did that an excellent job on that one right there. And I'm excited.
Maybe we should have a tennis show.
Great
right?
idea.
Yeah, a little.
It's a great idea.
There's no tennis gambling
Let's-
shows. Of course,
Let's do tennis talk.
watch.
I'm in.
Tennis
Well-
talk featuring Ramon Scott. I like it.
I'm undefeated in tennis.
I just complained to these guys and to Nick.
John, I like that you laugh about that.
They took tennis off the site that I am a hand because I was running up the score a little bit, Mike.
Hey, gotta get him when you
I
can.
thought-
I'll tell you what.
They never said that. It just seemed to me like, hey, Ramon, we're dropping tennis, college base, all the sports that I would, all
Nobody
the-
wants to talk about tennis, but there's money to be made, so
all
we're
right,
gonna
well,
bet it.
it's a light night.
So I'll tell you, boys, a true story. Of course, in some of the local circuits here, I am known as a tennis degen, and my buddy brought me out to lunch at this place. It's a I don't know what you would call it. It's a Thai restaurant, I guess is what it comes down to. And
Strip club?
No. It has not, I mean, some of the personnel might double, but no. It's a Thai restaurant. And he's like, oh, this lady that owns them, now they're wealthy. They've got tons of they're mattress people. They've got properties. They got shit going on all over the place. And he's like, oh, they love to bet. She's great at tennis. So she barely speaks English. And we sat down one afternoon for lunch during the US Open. And I was like, well, tell me what you're doing. Like, tell me your strategy. And she's like, I'll spare the accent, but she was like,
I was gonna say I was hoping you'd do an accent so bad.
basically, she was like, I just bet the favorites in the first 2 rounds. And I was like, well, the favorites are like minus 8,000 and shit like that. She's like, I don't care. She's like, I'll put $8,000 on them to win, $100, and I'll do that a couple of times. And I was like, but they're favorites, and sometimes favorites lose. And she gave me her number. She knew her numbers cold like the last 5 years. And she's like, this is how much money I've won. And I was like, wow, it's impressive. That fucking year, the favorites was an unprecedented amount of upsets. And long story short, they had to fucking board the restaurant up and shut it down. True story. I was like, she was betting so much money on these fucking favorites in the US Open, and they all lost. It was like, I literally want to say, in the first 2 rounds of the US Open, this is probably you can fact check me on this. This is probably I'll say it was probably 5 years ago. I think there was 16 upsets in the first round, and they were monster upsets. It was unbelievable. 2,000, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000s. She got fucking cooked. Shut the restaurant down.
Tell you,
You
a
hate to
fucking
see it.
story like that make you want to taste a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't I was talking to my buddy that introduced me to her afterwards, and I was like, what a fucking stupid strategy. All you're doing is betting big favorites.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
To win 100 too. You see those
actually-
like a Medvedev's minus 8,000. Get the fuck out of here.
No, but I know some people that all they bet are the big dogs, and I can see a strategy, but overall that's not gonna. You gotta be better at picking and choosing. You don't need to bet everything. You and I've talked about it before. Can't bet everything, every game, every way. Just can't do it and be profitable.
Just looking at the card and betting favorites. And
But what's the other match, Mike? 92-91. Xavier, 28 seconds left here, gets the lead over G-Town. Timeout.
Oh, you want to hear
match?
the other one's a dog too, I believe. Let me pull it up. Sorry, Ramon.
I kind of talked about the Ostapenko Vika match a little bit, but that one's closely rated. I don't know. Wagner's one of the first finals here of the night, 71-65, upset over Merrimack.
Good luck with this one's name here, but as best I can figure, it's OCN Dodden at plus 250.
Mm-hmm.
OCN
So
Dodden, she's plus 250 against Clara Barrel.
Yeah, battle of French players here in this one, sir.
We know them those Frenchies likes to pick these matches too. They're
Ocean
fixers.
Dodine, yeah. First time for Dodine into the third round. She was 0-6 previously in Grand Slams. In the second round, she won 6-4, 6-4 over Trevisan to get here to this spot. First match ever between these two. Burrell was just 1-4 at the Australian Open before this year. And of course, she was the one. Oh, Jeff left. I was going to say she was the one that beat Pegula in the second round in just 70 minutes. The first time she'd ever beaten a top 10 player. Pegula, it's kind of hard when you're sitting all that money in your little skirt, I guess. But
Jeff faded Pegula? That seems un-American. You know who Pegula's parents are, don't you?
I thought the joke was in the narrative, but did it go over your head?
Maybe it went over my head there.
Let me say it again. Yeah. It's kind of tough.
I seen all that money in her panties. I got it. She's got money in her panties.
All right.
I can't believe Jeff would fade her.
Do I carry that much money in my skirt?
I can't believe Jeff would fade her, given the situation.
Oh, did he fade her in that match?
The Buffalo Sabres and the Buffalo Bills here this weekend. That seems like a bad decision out of MMA Jeff. Look, he even ducked out of here so he doesn't have to face the music, but he won on it, so that's fine.
Okay, well, so for Dodine, she's never gone this far, and Burrell has had a little taste of success here, but she ran into Sabs both times at the U.S. Open in the last 2 years. That's where she got upended. Obviously, when she reached this stage in a major on a hard court, she ran into a pretty good player in Sabalenka, so should be okay. What are you saying here, Mike?
I like the plus 250 spot here. I think you said it all. Here's an opportunity for this dog to come out barking, and it makes me think, with at least for the majors, I don't like the men's competition in the majors because I don't like the 5 sets. I just don't like how long it takes. I don't want to watch a men's matchup for 4.5 hours, but I don't mind the women's matchups here. And it seems like for the majors, maybe I can get 2 more guests. We got 4 of us here that can go out there and talk some women's tennis. I like it. I think it's a good opportunity for us to go out there and strike. And the best thing about women's tennis for most of the majors, there are only three matches there. So, 3 rounds, they're pretty much in and out.
60% of the work, equal money. What a great deal.
Yeah, and women's soccer is fighting for all those equal rights there, but women's tennis has it figured out.
Look at Jonathan Manson.
What, Dave?
He's talking some. Look at this. Maybe Dylan can help us out here. Look at these plays here tonight. I'm already looking at some of this AHL action because I saw some moves already. Oh my God! Look at some of this here. Wow.
Well, it's going to be fun. We've got 3. Well, I've got 3 dog tennis plays. I parlayed them together too. They were plus 2,500, all 3 of them with Yastramenko. She's a fine looking specimen out there doing what fine looking specimens do. So
let me see if I can't come up with something here. A little late AHL. I don't know if I can come up with anything here on this, but there are 2 games late tonight still to come, including my Henderson Silver Knights, just 5 minutes away. Well, they're on the road though, taking on Tucson here, and Dylan, the Calgary Wranglers, going up against Coachella Firebirds.
Fade Calgary.
Coachella Firebirds. Where are they, in Indio?
Dave, there's literally nothing there but the arena.
I'm sure. Yeah. Anyway, did we do UFC? We didn't do UFC yet, right? Let's wait for Jeff and we'll do some UFC.
Oh, can't wait.
But I like this tennis talk. I'm just quiet sitting listening to these guys. I mean, the more
we did cash. I saw somebody in the chat posted it out there too, but we did cash. The Celtics are now what's the number now? Does anybody remember? I'll tell you.
The current halftime or the first half?
The Celtics are now 42-14 in the first half against the spread when the team has a winning record. So let's go Celtics there. Go for the C's, baby.
Yeah. Yep, that would have been it tonight. Celtics first half. Just seemed too easy.
It was an ad for me. It was a late ad for me on the card. I don't usually do too many late ads, but I did jump on the Lakers. I got them at 6.5. Then I gave them out on the show at 7. They're now 7.5. If you boys want to hear that Lakers breakdown, I will share it with you. If you don't want to hear it, I'm going to share it anyways. Go fuck yourself. How about that?
Let's hear it.
How about that? It's all about fast break points, right? You got a team, and I equate fast break points in this spot. Islanders scored first. Fast break points equate to a situation where a team kind of, they're playing some defense. They figured it out. They're in sync is ultimately what it comes down to. Bye, Dave. And, in this spot here, they had 32 fast break points against the Dallas Mavericks. They were in sync out there trying to come out there. They ran, they gunned, they got the job done. And now you look at this thing here. The Lakers, 12-0 against the spread, going all the way back to December 2019. That's almost 5 years of data when they've had at least 29 fast break points the previous game. The in-sync spot carries over to the next game enough that they're covering the spread handsomely by 7 points a game. Give us them LA Lakers. -7s are somewhat still available, but now we're seeing 7.5s as well. Doesn't matter. Still like it.
Hey, I'm down with that. I'm on the Lakers here. 2.5 times a year. That's good enough for me.
Final.
There you go, boys. You get all of it.
Hell yeah.
Plus,
I do like that Pacers game too. I know we were talking. You guys were asking or saying something about it earlier, but I was down with the Pacers. I'm a Pacers spot there.
Yeah,
I shared the numbers with the
Pacers. Again, I think the 4.5s were pretty much. Look, I teased it yesterday, Mike, on my show in the morning. I said, "Look out, Halliburton might be back." Yesterday, playing the Kings, didn't quite make it there. People were kind of saying they were read reports it was going to be the end of the trip. I said, no way. He is working hard to get back on this court right now. He's got things to prove. He's in there tonight. That's why that line has gone up. I mean, it certainly is concerning. Now 8.5 at Bovada, -105, but we're on it. Let's go Pacers.
446-3013. Your one area code and a picture in your fucking profile away from anybody giving a shit what you have to say. But thanks for coming.
Mike, don't. That's a guy that we're thank you. You're here. We ignore him completely. He's ignored.
Okay.
Yeah,
He says, here comes Gerardo.
I went crazy about
got us
the
Liga Mexicano action tonight.
Keep fading my picks, and I'll in a month, if you still have internet connection, we'll talk about how it's working out for you.
Final.
If you're here long enough when he's here, you'll see what I'm talking about. Don't give him any.
I'll take it personal. Go ahead and fade me, dude. Fade me away. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Ramon. Go ahead,
Ramon. Nelson got the first goal in the Islanders game. We're on our way to the over, but we still got Barzal anytime goal.
Oh, okay. You guys are on the over. Mike and I are we're on the under, right, Mike?
I'm on the over. Yeah, just me. I'm on an island.
The brothers are again. So there's Gerardo coming in with the Liga MX action tonight. Mike, this is a live bet, I believe, because Puebla is underway at 0-0.
I like the old Mexican Penal League.
Yeah. This one is underway right now. It's 0-0. I believe they're in injury time in the first half, so he's going to make a live play here on this one. Gerardo, Puebla to score first. -102. They are at home against Necaxa here, and tonight still to come. Pumas. Yeah, easy for you to say, Jeff. Say it with me. Necaxa.
Wait, I didn't say it.
Nicoya.
Hey, I have a good idea.
Say Necaxa, and there is it's NECAXA, but also still to come. Pumas at San Luis, Cruz Azul, and Juarez.
Hey, I'll tell you what, boys, we'll figure this thing out with our boy 446-3013. I don't mind you either, 446-3013. I appreciate your area code and the picture in there. But aside from that, let's see your plays and let's see the record, my guy.
No, don't do that. Here's the deal.
No, you know what?
Don't do that.
If I'm not mistaken, Dave, on this, right? We've got the right guy. We've missed all his picks, and it's our fault.
It's our fault because he posts them in the live chat on shows we don't watch live.
But they all won. But they all won.
He says, and he also bets $5,000 on games too. And he made more money than I made in a year.
I'm not going to discriminate. I mean, listen,
that's fine. I don't
Listen,
care.
you
but
can't can't throw them out there now that we're in
Just
play.
let him-
I just got on, so if you threw him on earlier, no disrespect, but let's
he
see what you
comes
got
on.
coming up.
He goes through Nick's YouTube videos, and he's the only comment on the video, and it's always negative. The guy's a hater, and that's fine. We like haters. You know what you're doing. You're giving us view hours, but don't acknowledge him. Let's talk about UFC. Fuck
I
him.
got to embrace
Yeah,
it.
Joseph, you want to get into some UFC? Joseph in the chat.
I don't know. I'm
Let's
trying
go.
to embrace the hate, baby. Let's go.
No, we want it. He doesn't deserve anything but to just be a fly on the wall. That's it.
All right.
Well, let's see what he's got. Let's say, hang on. We'll put a rest to it here, but 446-3013. Minus your area code and a picture in your profile. Do you have any picks that are coming up for the rest of the night that we can take a look at? Maybe tail. If you won $3K last week, let's see. You're betting $5,000 a game and you won $3K last week.
And you literally have 30 seconds to do it.
It's all
before
about 3603.
you have 30 seconds to put them in there. Type fast, or else we're ignoring it when you put it in.
Oh,
Because we're going to talk about UFC. So hurry up. I'll entertain.
Yeah.
I'll interject if you put them out there. If there's games that are coming up that you're betting on, I'd love to see them. But
Dave, play the UFC clip there.
Otherwise, it is what it is. No disrespect, dude. I appreciate you coming in and being in the chat, but I want to see what you're on. I don't want to hear what you played. See what you're on coming up that I can get action on. Because I'll tell you,
some
you're
guy
running
on
right out. I'll tell you
YouTube
for a
always
little bit and see
says
what
I
you got.
win 100% of the games I pick after this over or something like that.
He gave out a 1K parlay on ESB channel, 5-0 ML last night. He ignored me. Of course I did.
I stopped listening. In all fairness, 446-3013. If you want a little history, I stopped listening to the ESB channel after I went on one time. I was positive units, and they never brought me back. So I don't go on. I don't listen to that channel. No disrespect to the boys, but I came on for a winning day. I gave them all my hard work and research. We got plus units, and I never got it back.
All right, you're done. You're done, Johnny. Number 5. That's his nickname, by the way. So
I think it's 297. Joseph.
It's UFC 297, baby.
297, and here
I
we
would have
go.
went with 8675309 though. I mean,
I would too, Jenny. Here we go. We're gonna twist some dicks. Let's go.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
The old dick twist.
All right, we have the Nerd Talk MMA Talk. We don't have a clever name for it. We don't care. We have four, not including me, MMA experts here. I'd call them experts for sure. Why don't we start out? Each you give out your favorite play for tomorrow. If you have one, if you don't have a favorite, you can just say I like them all, or give out a play, or not give out a play. Whatever.
I like them all.
But sometimes I don't have a favorite play. But we'll start with you, Dylan. What's your favorite play tomorrow?
It's hard to narrow it down to a favorite. I have a few. Kind of on the spot here. A favorite. Let's go first fight of the night. Malcolm Jordan and Jimmy Flick. I really like the under in this one. I mean,
I prefer you to use it by the name that I prefer.
What is it?
Jeff?
Yeah, what do I have here?
What? I don't even know what we're talking about. What are we talking about?
Flick is 4-1 to the under in his last 5.
I'll say it, Jimmy Pussy Flick.
Okay, I like that.
So yeah, he's 4-1 in his last 5. This is all to the under 1.5 rounds. 6 and 7 for the other guy. Overall, Malcolm 15 and 20 went under 1.5 rounds. 14 out of 23 for Jimmy Flick. So I'm on the under 1.5 rounds at -125. It's the first fight of the night, big pay-per-view, first pay-per-view of the year. And they want to set these two guys up to finish each other. So that's a good play, I think. Under 1.5 -125.
Gerardo says Flick by submission. Does anyone else? Well, we'll do this. What do you guys think about that play? Do you have plays in it? Do you like it?
I'm on that.
I actually gave one out on Slap Player of the Day. I gave one of my 3 picks I gave out there was Gordon to end it in the first 4-second round at -105. I do think it's going to be under. I do think there's somebody's getting finished, whether it's submission or KO. I got Gordon to end or to win in round 1 or 2.
Okay.
I'm going to lean to Gordon submission in that one.
Gordon submission over Jimmy Flick.
Gordon's got 5 KOs and 6 submissions. He's only got 3 decisions. So as I had mentioned on last call, Flick's been finished 85% of his fights. He's KO'd.
I know.
Okay.
So his chin's weak. Gordon does have the knockout power. Again 5 knockouts. So I do see this one ending early. I like Gordon round
He
one.
also did. If you watch the weigh-ins, Malcolm Gordon missed weight, so he's going to be 3.5 pounds overweight, sacrificing 20% of his purse to the other guy by coming in overweight. So he's going to be the bigger guy there too.
Did
But
anyone?
if
did
he
any
subs
of
him
you-
in the first round, he might be in line for that sub, or he might be in line for fight of the night bonus. So it might
Did any of you get this? Did any of you get Gordon at those first initial prices? 115,
No.
125.
I honestly, I just wouldn't bet
135?
Malcolm Gordon
pretty
at all.
tough to lay $2. That's just what has me worried about.
You
this.
cannot lay that on
I
Malcolm
still
Gordon.
have it
You cannot
about
do it.
probably 230, to be honest with you. But
Mhm.
gosh,
Ramon,
I mean, I blew it because I'm,
Ramon, I actually said that on Mike's show last call there. I don't want
6
to take
p.m.
Gordon.
Eastern, Pub Sports Radio.
Sorry.
We can plug it whenever you want. Let's plug it.
Sorry. Anyways,
Dave, just so you know,
well, we
6
broke the
p.m.
card down on who banging
I know
Thursday.
when it is.
right.
I
And
know
Dylan,
you
I mean,
do.
didn't
I know you
there's
I've never
Go
been
ahead.
invited to come on. So
what'd you say about the price, Jeff?
Ramon, I don't like the minus 215 for Gordon. I just too much. But I do like Gordon to win. I'm just not going to pay that. So as I was saying, I tried to whittle it down to figure out how I could get at least a better odds on it. And again, with the Flick being prone to the knockouts and Gordon being able to knock out led me to the minus 105 first, second round. I like the under. I think that's the play.
Gordon sub plus 290 for me.
Okay. They're not related.
I like the under too, though, Jeff. I'm down with that. Minus 105. I'll probably play them both.
You're a crazy son of a bitch, Mike.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
So we like.
I love it.
You know,
No,
hey,
let's-
hang on.
In fairness,
Before we move any
has Flick
further-
ever been submitted? I guess I didn't even look at that.
Before we move any further, I want to tell a story. Can I tell a story real quick?
Yeah, yeah.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
move on a story?
Go.
So I moved to Philadelphia. I was a young buck. I was maybe 22. Jeff was even younger. Fucking moved down there. You know, we smoked up all our green. There was no green left, so we had to go figure it out and find out what we were gonna do. And all of a sudden, Jeff comes back with a less than desirable character. Let's just say that. It was a less than desirable character. And so we're talking, everyone's talking to each other, trying to figure out what's going on. And Jeff's like, well, what's your name? And he says, they call me Crazy Eye. He had one of those lazy eyes.
Motherfucker Jones.
No, yeah, it was basically Motherfucker Jones, but he had
I
one of
was-
those
who are
lazy
they?
eyes. He said, they call me Crazy Eye.
Who are they?
And Jeff goes, that's cool. They call me Crazy Fuck. And he looked at the guy right in the face, standing right in his face. And the guy goes to him and he's like, that's cool, dude. That's cool.
So basically Jeff is affronting shady drug dealers that late at night. That's a good idea.
Well, in all
Jeff-
fairness, I know where to
Jeff-
find the drugs. I just don't do them anymore.
Jeff got in the car with a guy named Crazy Eye, drove into the ghetto of Philadelphia, and came back with a bunch of dime bags. It was all good. It was a lot of
All
fun.
right. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, when I like
Found
it.
some,
One time I
found
went with
some
some,
drove from a guy named
uh,
Crazy Eye.
Games. One time
So
I
you
went
know
with some-
his name now that he's a little older, he's MMA Jeff, but he also goes by Crazy Fuck. So if you guys want to call him,
I was just
Crazy
gonna
Fuck,
say
like
crazy
that.
fuck. Let's get the crazy fuck play of the day for tomorrow. For that now we have a play. Now you have a play of the day. Crazy fuck play of the day.
I thought you were going to tell the cabbie story. I was like, oh shit.
Quinnipiac, big comeback here to
No,
beat
I didn't
Indiana
want to say
and
that
make
one
the
for
money
another
here
time.
tonight. It's over.
When I Patrick Kane the guy.
Did they cover the?
Save that
what
one
was
for
it?
another time. Hang on, I think
You got all the numbers, Dave.
Don't go any further without me, boys.
Yeah.
They got all the numbers. Oh, it's late. Akron 70, Kent 67 in the big one in the MAC. One time, Dave, I ended up with some bangers, some coworkers of mine, but they could bang a little from Chula Vista, and we ended up at a bowling alley in National City.
Refill.
Plaza
National
Bowl.
City. Go ahead.
And
National City. Very
I was a
savory.
little out of my element. I'm white.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I'm Mexican, but I'm
people-
pretty white.
People
I'm
don't know
happy.
National City is basically two towns up from the. It's basically 7 miles from the border.
So I
essentially.
get into a little bit of a conflict here. We're in
Yep.
the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm out of my element. I don't know really. I mean, the guy asked me to take his sister to her prom. Or I was young. It was like, I was in my early 20s, 21 or something. But he's like, why are you looking at my essay? And I said, I'm not looking at your essay. I'm looking at this guy right here.
Yeah, it gets kind of dicey down there, but I'm assuming you were on Quinnipiac. That was one of my premiums today.
Great. Good job, sir.
Let's go.
Yeah,
We're gonna play a clip.
and over, actually.
All right, let's go. Let's play.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bones, man. Fuck yeah!
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
All right, we're gonna go to crazy fuck, but now we'll go to the other crazy
fuck.
We'll go to the other
There
crazy
he
fuck.
is.
Crazy fuck. What's the crazy fuck play of the day tomorrow?
Crazy
I,
fun.
much like Dylan, I don't necessarily have a play of the day. I guess I'll jump to my second one that I gave out on last call, 6 o'clock Monday through Fridays.
6
p.m. Eastern.
Monday through Friday.
Sports Radio, Monday to Friday.
Sports Radio.
Johan Lainez, I got him by KO. Lainez has 6 KO wins, and Patterson's only 2 losses have been by KO. So he's, I don't want to say prone to getting KO'd, but he can get KO'd. Again, another one, Lainez was minus 150. I'll probably take that because I do see him winning this one. I probably will take the minus 150 just because it's not a plus or minus 200 something. But I like Lainez by KO. That's I guess it is my official play. If you like the dog, his way to victory would be KO, and he's plus 450. So again, I'm on Lainez KO plus 110, but I don't know. I know I've been catching a lot of heat on Twitter and whatnot for that play specifically. And,
Well, don't worry. I mean, I like the under. So if I like maybe Patterson here, I mean, it's going to be some fireworks in that one, Jeff. I got to think under,
Agreed.
especially if it's only $1.40. It was as high as like $1.60. And,
So the crazy part about that there, crazy fuck,
fuck.
is the fight to end inside the distance is minus 600, right? So minus 600, and then you look at Lainez, kind of a titter tatter. There hasn't been much going on over there, but the KO in round 1 at plus 270 is where my money's parked for that one.
I like that round 1 too. The under is definitely a good play. I'm on that KO with Jeff at plus 130. And the reason why too is because Sam Patterson is also moving up from 155 pounds to 170 pounds to fight him. So I think Johan has a big power advantage there. And I'll take that KO at plus money.
He's going to find out what it means.
And that's what I was saying on last call, Monday through Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Was that they both possess that KO power, but somebody's getting just fucking around at this point. I'd be plugging Ramon too, but no. You could also get the full breakdown of every fight prior to the weigh-ins on Who Bangin' at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll see you guys later then.
Not right now. Your show. You're too fucking early for me, dude. I'm betting tennis with fucking Dylan at 3 a.m.
I don't do UFC on my show because I do a show on another channel with a guy, so I don't do it on my show at all.
Sounds like the hair of the dog has an opening for an MMA guest.
Excuse me.
MMA and tennis. I can't get up.
I love that name, the hair of the dog, Ramon. That's a great name.
Get real.
That should be the segment, the UFC segment. Hair of the dog, a UFC segment. Ramon Scott with crazy fuck.
I want to say thank you to guys like Perky. We give Perky a heart. He's in there every day with me. And again, it's in the chat, you guys.
Perky's skiing the slopes. He can't go to bed.
Probably would not do it if it wasn't so. Feels good to talk to some people when you're a lonely daddy.
I don't know Perky, but with a name like that, my guess is he can't go to sleep. Huh? He's watching something.
All right, so we're going to go to Mike.
A baller. I mean, don't let this fool you. I mean, Perky, he shoots, he fires.
He sprays that cream. He sure does. Lonely Daddy. What's a UFC play that you have that you want to give out?
I actually wanted Joseph. Do you have any plays? I know we've been messaging and whatnot. You got to play out there?
Guys, the chat. All you guys put your plays in the chat.
I'm calling Joseph out just because he's.
Yeah. I mean, Ramon, if you don't want to give one out, it's fine. I can
give out. What did you? I was just going to go along with listening to these guys and then maybe give my. Like I said, I mean,
we can do that. Well, we can wait for him. That's fine. This segment is just to focus. There's Nala to focus on you. Well, here he is. We'll have Mike. Give us a banger tomorrow. Give us something special. Give us something special. Give us one of your trends. Give us, or maybe even not. Just give us an explanation that gets us up. Gives us a semi, because a lot of us get that when you give out your fucking expertise in 15 minutes.
I haven't really. I gotta look at it a little bit more. I'm in.
All right, that's fine. We can just talk. The two guys up top, if they want to. Here's what we'll do. Main event. Talk about the main event. We'll go back to Dylan.
Oh,
what are your thoughts?
Well, like
Dylan,
I said,
I don't know if we're on the same page on this one. I don't know.
We like this. Go. Let's go.
Good. Well, like I said before, I heard the DDP mentioned him and Sean Strickland. They had a private conversation and agreed to, stand and bang, like you said. And then the press conference today, they stood up and said it to each other and shook hands, made the gentleman's agreements. No takedowns. We're going to stand and fucking strike. And yeah, I tend to believe Sean Strickland when he says that. I know you can't read into the press conferences too much, but I think when Sean Strickland says that dumb shit, it's true. And DDP is going to go for it too. They're going to put it all out there. And I'm going to get to the under 2.5 rounds at -120. I think that's the play.
So I actually that was another official play on. I'm not even going to say it anymore.
Last call, 6 p.m. Eastern. Sports
Under
Radio.
2.5
Catch all the late great
rounds,
minutes, last minute line movement, everything you need to learn about finding ways to cash bigger tickets.
So I'm on DDP on this one. I got him at -108. Strickland was -130. The line came down. What stood out to me, and I like Duplessis' kickboxing style, but he also has submission skills, which you think a guy stand up that stands up as well as he does and knocks people out. He can get to the ground and end it. So he's got a 95% finish rate. So and then again with the line shift, I'm on DDP before. I think he's going to end up being the favorite before the fight starts.
It'll go back to even.
Dylan, to your point, a couple of just quick plays that obviously I haven't honed in on yet, but I'm looking at is fight ends in the second round was +350. Fight ends in the third round was +550. Vegas is leaning on the under, so I think 2-3 rounds. The first round, maybe feel it out. Your point, I don't put much into the to the press conference. I think it's going to be a feel it out the first round, and I think second round they're coming out banging. Yeah, fight ends by KO would probably be a good one. Oh, that's actually -150. I do have that written down.
I got the triple up there with DDP. First round knockout +800, second round knockout +1,000, third round knockout +1,500. I'm gonna go with 3 spots there because I think it's second round that it gets done, but I still want to sprinkle a little on the first, and I'm gonna play the second and third round evenly because, like you said, the press conference, these boys want to stand and bang, and they're not trying to fuck around. So. Joseph Thompson. We got to run a little promo for our guy JT out there. He's rocking there. He's got the Akron Cunt State over, and big winner for our guy Joseph Thompson tonight. Shout out Joseph Thompson.
Yeah, Akron's going to hang on and get this one. I had him on. I have a little show too, and I picked Akron.
Go ahead, Tony's Ramon Scott or Tony's picks.
I just want to add though in the main event, if anybody talking about the main event. Strickland, we're seeing favoritism all over, but BetOnline does have Duplessis as a favorite there at -$1.12 and Strickland -$1.08. Everyone else pretty much $1.15, $1.20. Strickland is a favorite. So BOL is your place to play Strickland.
All right, so we're going to do this. Congrats, Pimp Slap, Director 97, Ramon. We're going to play a clip. Sounds like everyone's on Duplessis, but we have a couple more people to talk to. I don't know.
No,
if
I
that's
don't think that's right. Listening to the panel here, actually. Sorry, Dave, didn't mean to interrupt. I think we have some Strickland backers here.
I thought you Crazy Fuck was on Duplessis.
He is.
I am.
I'm on
Crazy.
DDP.
I thought Dylan was on Duplessis.
No, I think Ramon was
I
talking
ended up
the
getting
chat.
that, yeah.
The chat.
Oh, okay.
The chat. Okay, yeah, I'm talking about the
Oh,
panel.
okay.
Yeah. No,
No,
the
and I
panel.
don't want it. Believe me. I mean, I'm not a strict.
Let's see.
Hey, I know everybody loves him in Canada and everyone.
Yeah.
All it's not even a point. It's
Actually,
about
I'm
the
looking at it
fighting.
right now. If you
All
guys
right, hold
go to-
on. We need some fake titties in our life.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Fake tits, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond.
So
yeah, then
Leo
on
just-
the
just
DDP fights, if you go to best fight odds, you can find which book gives you the best lines, and then BetMGM if you have it says -105 on Strickland, and then that's why I took Duplessis. He's up to +105 on Betway, so that's the only dog money out there that I see. So I ended up getting to DDP at plus money.
So
I'm a handicapper. I'm going to I'm rooting against Strickland, I think, to lose this fight. I'm not really fond of this guy right now, but as a handicapper, and I know you're talking about the explosiveness, the fight early. I'm not sure I can pass up on the late round prices of a Strickland knockout at 10-1, 15-1 in the later two in the
4-5,
3 and 4 or so. But that's I'm just a handicapper. Just a handicapper.
So I'm not. So I'm with you there too, and I've looked at lines and all this, and I the only fight I have, obviously, because I'm not the MMA guy, I have a fondness for Strickland, and the reason why is there's only one person in the history of the PSR UFC champ competition that has a 50% win rate, win the whole thing, 1-1. And there's only one person, I think, that's ever won their first time. And that's picks from Dave. And it's not because of me. It's because the guys in the panel, 3 guys in the panel right here that helped me out. And what we did, but I do understand contests. I've been in plenty of betting contests. I know about strategy, all sorts of different betting tournaments, blackjack tournaments, poker tournaments, everything. What we did was Dave needed to do one thing. He needed to change his bet. I forget who he was fighting. It was Adesanya, right? Yeah, okay, there you go. We switched it to Strickland, basically saying this is the only, and we none of us liked that bet at all, except for Nick, which Nick's always insane about this kind of stuff. We switched it to Strickland. He won, and we won that thing. So I'm fond of him. What I'm not, and I'm fond of him because he trained with Dan Henderson. He's from that area. I like that. I'm not into a lot of the different guys' bravados. I like his. I think it's kind of tongue in cheek. I think he does things for show. I think when he tried to plow into Duplessis, it was more for show than him being angry. And that's fine in the Conor McGregor type of vein. But I don't like how he fights. I don't like he's rock'em sock'em robots. He's 1898 in fucking Dublin, Ireland, standing punch for punch like this, Gangs of New York style. And I think Duplessis looks more athletic and fights more athletic. So that's just my opinion. If anyone else here has an opinion on it, you guys know more than me, but that's my take on the fight. Yeah. I don't know. I lean Duplessis. That's what I lean.
Mike Yastrzemska closed it out big time over Navarro, 6-1 in the third. Good job.
Yeah, that was a nice little plus money spot. We got 2 more spots rolling. Ramon Scott, let's go, baby.
$1.70 with Yastrzemska tonight. Great job.
But Duplessis is a kickboxer.
Got a little Mexican soccer play for an
Exactly.
He's a kickboxer. I know that Strickland has a hit cardio. I know his cardio is good, but I'm sure that Duplessis is used to going deep rounds and kickboxing matches and stuff. Like,
I'm not doubting his cardio anymore.
How about this, Bill? I mean, Duplessis, you could get on, and then as the fight progresses, you're going to look to Strickland, right? As after round 1, after round 2.
That's what they're out there saying.
Going further, right? The further it gets.
That's what
all
people
right,
would say.
So I tailed our guy. I tailed our guy G with the Puebla to score the first goal in their spot there. First goal, I got it at even money. It's a plus 100 spot for me. Puebla, they're just starting second half now, but I did roll the old Mexican Penal League. Starts here 10 p.m. Eastern start.
I know you're going to come with that. I just wanted, you said I just want to say that is in conflict actually with our expert, our other expert brother, Gerardo. You're talking about that game that's live right now first?
Yeah, didn't he say Puebla was going to score first?
Oh, did they?
No, they haven't scored first. I took him to score first. I
Oh,
thought
okay.
that's
You
what he said.
did take him. Okay, gotcha.
If I fucked it up,
continue,
I'm gonna be mad,
please. I
but-
want to hear this.
No, I got him at even money for Puebla.
Okay, thank you.
Puebla.
But you were
53
gonna
minutes
talk about
into
the late
second
game?
half. Ready to rock. We still got 40 minutes left in that game. Puebla to score the first goal at even money. I also went to the next game, the 10 p.m. special, the old Penal League circuit here. I'm looking at this Mexican Penal League, and I like San Luis and the Pumas to get there. Both teams to score. It's a minus 140 spot for me. I'm going to take them both to score a goal. We're going to see a banger in this one here. Give me them each to score a goal at minus 140 over here on DraftKings. Let's go. 10 p.m.
Just to wrap up the final pick that I had given out on last call.
Let's call
Monday
it
6 p.m. Eastern.
Friday,
Club
6
Sports Radio,
p.m.
Sunday to
Eastern on
Friday.
Club Sports Radio.
You fucking guys. I did a parlay.
It's funny.
Divius, Robertson,
Probably
Malott,
most views next
and
show.
Catone. Four leg parlay plus 210. They're all big favorites. I like
Five
them.
leg parlay you got. It's 5 legs.
No. Robes was a fuck up text when I sent it to you. It's a four legger.
Might have to write this one down, brother. Let me see. Let's start.
Jas Divius.
Yeah,
I can't ever fucking
Jasudavicius.
say her name.
Jasudavicius.
Yeah.
Jasmine Jazaduvicius.
Mhm.
Thanks,
Boom.
Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. Fucking need a Canadian to say it.
The Canadian name.
I thought Cachera was live in that one, but I'm going to mark your play down here.
Oh,
for
that's
sure.
good.
Cachoeira.
Yeah.
Robertson,
Oh yeah,
Malott,
for
and
sure.
Katona.
Tona.
That four big faves. I do think they're all going to win, but again, I don't want to play those at minus 370, minus 400. So I balled them up into a parlay plus 210.
All right. How about Malott?
Panties up and stick them in your
How
mouth.
about Malott first round KO with like 8 or 9 to 1?
Is Malott
Yeah,
Canadian?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
French Canadian though. He's not Dylan style.
He's a Canadian with an E. He's Canadian.
No, he's not French.
I would
That's
favor.
No, I thought he was
Canadian
French.
fighters.
I thought he was
Those
French.
Canadian fighters
No,
are
that's
bitches.
Jordan.
Air
Ramon,
Jordan, bitch.
Ramon, I
Jordan.
got Malott by KO plus 300. The fight to end in the first round plus 140.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
say that I
You
got
guys
that. I
know
didn't
there's
say
always
that.
fuckery in the
Those are looks
country
that
that
I'm
they're
looking at.
in. Oh, there's always fuckery in the country that they're in. And we saw the last time was in Canada. All the Canadian fighters won. You remember that?
Canada.
That was
Yeah, it's not going to be
fucking-
another sweep. I'll tell you that.
That was that was actually that was one of the things that led me to Gordon. Gordon being Canadian, I think he's going to have that crowd behind him once he starts. And again, with the KO power, Flick being his chin's a pussy. I think that I think the
That's
crowd's going to
Perky.
get behind him. He's going to drop him, and it's just going to be ground and pound.
Perky,
Easy
I
under.
mean, Perky loves mustard. Come on. That's Perky. That's his burner.
No, I don't think he's I don't think his boxing styles, but he looks awkward to me. And and when you're talking to me about UFC, it's like talking to me about hockey. I know more about hockey than UFC as far as betting it. But I to me, the eye test, he looks strange when he fights. That's it.
That's what makes him hard to fight.
Yeah. We did get another casher though. Dave picks from Dave for two seasons was on St. Peter's unders. He switched. He's taken their last three over. Our last three bets on them were on the over. That hit, which is crazy. But we cashed. So here we go.
I would run.
What'd you say?
Play it.
Fuck yeah!
I gave out St. Peter's as well.
You did actually in the
today
chat. I remember that. You
Well,
did.
on his show as well, I did.
Oh, on the show. Ramon Scott on Tony's picks, 9 a.m. Eastern
The
time.
hair of the dog.
7 days a
9
week,
a.m.
actually, right? No?
7 days a week now.
Yeah,
7
this
days
guy-
a week. I got
Ramon, we're
done.
gonna need a rebrand. We're gonna need an official rebrand. The hair of the dog sounds like a fucking great.
So that's
show.
the segment for the MMA Hair of the Dog featuring Crazy Fuck.
Yeah.
with a fucking red beer in hand. You
Can
know?
I change my name from MMA Jeff to Crazy Fuck?
Yeah, but I'd put like an asterisk in it or whatever. Just
An asterisk in the U.
something
Earl,
like
you-
that.
Earl,
Or
you
do a
must have been
PH
you
shout
missed
out
the story.
that restaurant that died.
Huh?
You know?
I said you must have been studying. You missed the story.
Shout out Ramon Scott. He's doing God's work, getting up early, turning water into wine out there for everybody to cash plays. Our guy Ramon Scott early.
Shout out to Crazy Fuck. Oh wait, that's me.
Oh yeah, your name right? We're straight to a shady motherfucker with a wonky eye, which I'd never do this, especially if it had dealt with drugs. Yo, yeah, your name is Crazy Eye. Well, I'm Crazy Fuck. This
You
fucking
should've
white
seen it.
dude.
You should have seen it. That guy backed off. He was like,
That's the best.
the best is the way he responded. He was like, "That's
Oh,
cool.
okay.
That's cool."
Yeah, you have to be crazy to do that. So like, I'd
I'm
be
only
like,
Crazy Eye. This guy's Crazy Fuck.
Perky Bumps has a unconfirmed rumor, but it sounds like it's in the
I
chat.
believe it. I
must
believe
be
it.
true if
I
it's in the chat.
100% believe it.
Well, in all fairness, I think
Complimented on
Ramon is
Mike Burke.
actually going to start an OnlyFans page.
Is he now?
Dave,
I'm
post that back up there.
hot. I mean,
The only
I've
fan
got some
page
flaws. I
is
think
just
you
a
guys
tip.
know, but I got potential.
Just the tip.
You have potential.
Just the tip by
Hey,
Ramon
hey,
Scott.
my dad
He's
was
a grower, not a shower.
my dad was 61 when I was born, and I don't have any kids yet. So watch out.
Wow.
I mean,
you're-
I don't want to say it,
you're-
Nick.
You're opposite
I'll
of me.
say it though,
actually.
anyways, even though I don't want to say it. 5-4 Florida. If you guys caught that plus
Team
6,
total over
plus
got
for
it
Florida
all.
Panthers.
Let's
All of a
go.
sudden, 2 goals in like 30 seconds for the Panthers, and we've got
Well,
a
down on the puck
here.
line, so we all.
All
can
right,
get
here we
it.
go. We
Oh,
got it all.
Fuck yeah! Ramon! Fuck yeah! Gas! Fuck yeah! Baseball! Fuck yeah! NFL! Fuck yeah! Rock and roll! Fuck
Five guys.
Fuck yeah.
My lifestyle. That one actually, that one I think I can clip. I don't think that one is. It's not copyrighted. First of all,
I don't understand the difference. A tardo is a tardo. I don't get the difference between them.
well, I don't know what you mean by that. Potato.
No, you know what I
My
mean.
favorite color is potato.
Nick knows what I mean.
I don't know. I would run
But
them.
the chillest down there says San Antonio got
Even
that
crazy
money
fuck
tonight.
knows what I mean.
How about that? They came back and got that 4.5 tonight.
I like the other one
against
better,
Charlotte.
actually.
Spurs actually get the money there.
All right, boys. Anna Blankova, 2 minutes to start, plus 135. She's a pretty little bonnet there, and she's going to go run it out there against Jasmine Paolini.
Is
And also,
she good looking, Mike?
Ramon, give us the breakdown. Give it to us again.
Well, no. That's a legit question.
we
Because
only
I'll
go on
flip it-
the
I'll flip it on if she's good looking.
Players, it's not
It's hard
for
to-
me
it's
to
hard to
comment
evaluate.
on the attractiveness of the players.
Okay. I think we
I
can
do like
def-
to. I do like to make my tennis picks in that variety, but there are some like I heard that you were fading Jessie Pagula. I know
I
she's
can
a little
only
picky,
give,
but
and this is all I have, right?
little
I don't know if I can.
I'll tell you another one I'm taking, boys. 9:30 start, 9:30 Eastern. I'm going to our guy Hubert. Hubert is going to come out there and fuck this guy.
Hubert Hurkacz.
Yes, sir. Get in there now.
It's going to be trouble. I mean, you got.
Did you say he's gonna fuck some guys?
Hubert Hurkacz against Ugo Humbert. You got kind of a you don't know who you're on if you're
Yeah, it's the battle of the shitbags here, and they are gonna come. They're gonna prevail. The favorite shitbag is gonna be the shitbag. His shit smells a little less than Ugo Humbert. Here we go, minus 155. I know you can't quantify that, Ramon. So if there's some details you have behind the scenes to give us a little
How
insight,
about
one way or
I have
the
something
other.
on that one actually. How about this?
Go ahead, Dylan.
Gonna be a tight fucking match. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the over 4.5 sets at plus 220.
There's my tennis guy.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Now, Herkaz has won both meetings so far. He's had a little better results in Grand Slams. I think that's why he's earned the favoritism here in this one. But I agree with Dylan. I mean, tight match. Why wouldn't this one probably end up going long today?
Dylan, shoot that one out again.
Which one is that? Yeah, what is that?
Dylan,
one?
shoot that one out again.
It's the over 4.5 sets at plus 220
For who?
for Ugo Humbert and Hubert
For this fight,
Hurkacz.
for this bet, this men's tennis.
Herkaz
extraordinary.
is
I feel like it's the same thing as betting the
Humbert is
over, a little
really
bit more risk,
competitive.
but
I
like
mean, he is playing really
over 40
good.
and a half is minus
Yeah.
125, so I'll take a plus 220.
And
into,
then
like, game
let
five.
Ramon talk about this. Don't interrupt.
Well,
my
I'm just
guy.
going to add that Humbert has covered the game spread, and he's usually been an underdog. He's covered the game spread. He's getting just 2.5 games here. You know what I'm talking about, right, guys? I mean, you add
Yes.
up all the games. So
Overall,
that's
we
how
add 'em
close
up.
it's going to
Yep.
be. And for Mike, the Pimp Slap stat special here, Herkaz has covered the game spread in 6 straight matches.
This is in the Australian Open.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're chicken.
I don't.
Yeah,
see
I'm
I don't
struggling to
see-
find it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I can't find it either.
It
It's
may
on the
be
book.
off the board. These
board.
That's my Spanish connection for saying they scored a fucking goal. Let's go. Puebla gets the first goal.
Herkaz, you might have to go to the live tag. I thought the match wouldn't start quite yet, but the books would probably set the time at 6:30. They may have to go back and adjust to these matches. You know how it is in tennis, guys, as they run long.
Yeah,
you know.
they're not. It's not live. It's not live, and it's not there. We'll get it when it
Yeah,
it
it'll
goes
come
live.
back up even probably before it starts, because I'm not showing those matches quite ready to go yet. But the start time is exactly what Mike said. Herkaz is set to start right now, as far as the book's time is concerned.
Dave, in the meantime, can you run the mumble cappers for us with that Puebla first goal scored? They just scored a goal there.
Oh,
in the
that's
old
what you
West
were yelling
Village
about.
at our guy G.
Puebla.
Oh shit! What's up, Jax? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
Dave, run the colored fellow on the couch with the my balls or these balls. Or
These
something.
nuts.
These nuts. I like that
Oh
one.
my god!
Cause some came in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
Shout out Gerardo.
Got him.
I don't.
Giving
there's
us
so many-
that first goal look, my God, giving us that cash. I jumped on it even money. I was happy to take even money. There we go. Let's go.
Yeah, there's Cameron Sinet rooting for Puebla in there.
Puebla.
I feel bad. You know, Puebla hasn't won anything. You know, well, they've won some things here and there,
Fuck it,
but
they scored the
they
first
haven't
goal.
won
They
the
won
league
these
in like
guys.
35 years. It feels like. Not gonna make fun of them though. I mean,
They just
my team's won it once.
Final. Where are
My
we
team
going?
has a Liga MX title, and we haven't even been around that long. Puebla's been around 75 years or more or longer.
Hurricanes put the dagger in for too.
Yeah, that was a shot. We had a shot. But you know, what are you gonna do? It's all good.
I'll be right back, boys. Take a look.
All right, so I'm looking at getting this, maybe this Pacers game first half, but I don't like what I'm seeing. Let's see. Yeah, they're not covering first halves, are they? Where are the Pacers? God damn it! Yeah, 19 and 22. Let's see the last 10 games. What are they doing?
Sixers just got the money big time tonight. 15-point win on the road at Orlando.
Yeah, the NBA reminding me why I call it no betting allowed. Reverse sweep 0-3. Magic for +5. Magic money line. Pelicans money line. They're currently down 28 fucking points, 26 points.
You know what? Mike's on the Pacers. Ramon, do you have any bet in that game, or are you off that game?
The Pacers game? Yes, sir. I am indeed on the Pacers tonight. Called it out on the show much earlier. I said I believed that before Halliburton was announced in that he would play tonight. Gave it out on the show earlier today at a much lower line. Nothing I can do. I'm still going to recommend it here. Mikey did, so why not continue to roll? Yeah, we're on
I
the.
kind of like the first. I'm gonna bet the first half.
Are we talking the spread -8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not taking the money lines -320 on my book.
I will say this: there is a little bit of breaking news right now. I believe that's just come in. Anthony Simons is out of this game after all. He is ill and will miss the game
Even
tonight.
Yeah.
Even better.
You saying I just jumped on a grenade?
I'm taking the first half -4.5.
I did take, speaking of first halves, I did give out on last call, 6 p.m. Eastern, Monday to Friday, Pub Sports Radio. I gave out Colorado State -3.5, now -4. I still like Colorado State in the first half. Coming off a couple bad spots there. They did figure it out against Air Force, albeit they suffered mightily in the first half against Air Force, only to come back, flip the switch, and kick the shit out of a service school. Difficult spot to beat up on a service school, but they had no problems doing it. And here they go. They're back at home, ready to rock in conference play tonight. I got this Colorado State spot -3.5. I like -4. I'll still take -4. Matter of fact, I probably will re-up on that -4. Let's go, Colorado. Let's go Rams, baby.
All right, Mike. Well, I'll tag along with you because I've already given out the Colorado State Rams on a little show also that I do, and I said pick the Rams tonight.
Ramon Scott on Tony's Picks, 9 a.m. Eastern
if
time.
I may, so I don't know, those kind of correlate, so I don't want to get too through. You're on that, and I've heard a lot of talking heads.
Fucking guys are great.
I've heard a lot of talking heads today talking about this game, obviously on the short card, saying over. I don't actually see it that way tonight. I think look, Vegas has had some bad performances defensively. I'm concerned about what they will do offensively here in this one. So I'm actually going to take the under as a play here on the show. Since Mikey's kind of pumped us up on the Rams and I'm tagging along, I'm going to play the under here.
Go Rams, baby. You heard it first on early. What is it? The early.
It'd be 145. I'll say I'll call it 140. Well, I'll call it 142.5. I mean, this thing's dropped 3.5 points. So I'm on the sharp. Hey, if we can later tonight, you guys talked last night on the show about the sharps, the percentages. I feel like that's like my thing in a way, right? I don't know if you guys. I always start with the moves first, Mike, and then I go to the handicap. So. For me, it's not about. I'm not sitting here going to tell everybody who the sharps. I'm just going to speculate, and it's up to you to kind of like read me if you're a follower. And is Ramon right or wrong? If I say the sharps,
your top down is what you in the top down, bottom up type of. And there's both. But you know what I'm saying when I say that you're looking at
top or a bottom.
No, that's not it at all. If you're looking at a line. You're looking at a line and saying, I'm assuming the market's right, and now I'm going to find a hole to punch in it. Is top down.
Yes. So I think the sharps are on the under, and so am I.
Yeah.
On the under in that.
Here's the deal: we all have different strategies, but all of us win. I mean, all of us win. I mean, we're against. But which is funny is actually, I'll tell you this: on Smash Spots that we like the best. Like I'll do Mike and I that put out a decent amount of bets per year on games that we really like. We're rarely against each other. Like bets that we really love, we're most of the time, and we come at a completely different angles.
Well, and I also took a victory lap already when you were gone, Dave, on my play last night in the chat when I recommended Guangdong -7 in Chinese basketball. If you remember that one, because you were saying,
I remember that one. I do.
They won by 13.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'll say also, Mike and I are on some epic multi-push button losses. Shout out Clemson. Multiple times. So it's like we arrive at things at different places, and that's what we do. And but you know, you guys can pick and choose what you want to tail or what information you have. But the fact that we have all different types of cappers was really the whole point. When actually the only person here that remembers the Capper Collective was Nerd Talk, the Capper Collective. That used to be the name of the show. Nick and I, we had LJ on, we had Moose on, Wham used to come on, DJ used to come on. It was basically different styles of capping, and it was a boring show because we'd cap a whole card. It was late night. No one wants to do that late night. They're in bed. They want that early in the morning, like you guys do, or right before the games, like Mike does. But that was the whole point of that show, was to get people that were different, had different ways of going about it, but were respectable and logical. There were no dart throwers on the show.
Dave, the only reason I'm handicapping CBA basketball is because when I wake up damn early to do that show, that's what's on. So I want to have some.
Awesome.
I love it.
So I mean, I'm not gonna sit. I want to have some live. So I get up 3:30 in the morning, whatever, and there's my Chinese basketball on the FanDuel Plus app. If you guys that's on Fire Stick, free, by the way.
I like it.
Basketball.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wrong clip.
I like it, man. I actually know, I not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Nick White. Oh.
Go. We got. We need, guys, hit the like button. We got 63 people watching. That's a large amount. Hit the like button. Go on your girlfriend's account, your wife's account, your children's account, your burner. We know we all have burners. Go on there, hit the like button. If we get to, I don't know, we're at 44 on one channel. Just on my channel alone, you should be liking both of them. Yeah, damn Red Wings. We had a shot there, but they were almost plus 200 dogs. Hit the like button. If we get to 60, if we get to 55, we'll do a duck race. And Mike will have position 4.
I see who is it? Cam Stinnett, Cam Sinnett in there. Big Pimp Slap fan. Also, he's like Chris Curtis tomorrow, guys. By decision in that one. Is that right? The price on that minus $1.20? Because Curtis has been kind of a runaway favorite, right?
Yeah, he's minus 190 right now.
Okay, he was earlier as low, I believe, as $1.35 maybe. $1.35. The main opener is certainly about $1.55, but
yeah, I was gonna say minus 160 is what I had.
20 or 30 cents on there at this point. Bet Online's just moved to $1.81. DraftKings has just moved to $1.75. I didn't check his prop there, but thank you in the chat.
I'm really torn about this main event tomorrow. Maybe I shouldn't bet it. I'm really, really torn.
That Chris Curtis fight, I'm on him to finish in round 2 or 3.
Okay.
All right, I'm taking a little flyer there. I'm going with the Nuggets to win this game.
I'm going to ask about it in the chat, Mike. So good job there. Yeah. Nuggets have been a nice job since trailing by halftime. They came back. I believe they might have even taken the lead there for a moment or two. Or
they did. They had the lead. Yep, they did.
They're down 3. In the first quarter, they were 3 back and forth, and I think it's a spot here. The Nuggets, the Celtics fucking roll over against games like this. So
they actually had the lead. The Nuggets had the lead for I can't say exactly what it is, but it was a decent amount of time. From what I remember, I kept looking. This was a game I think I missed out on. The problem I looked at it, and there are 2 teams that I think are quality teams. I tend in the NBA I tend to stay away from 2 teams that I think are going to play a close game. You stay away from that. Why would I bet it? I like the look. The look was the first half. I didn't have that, and I didn't watch the last call. 6 days a week at 6 p.m. Eastern time on PSR.
5 days a week.
Whatever. Prepping for the show.
Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern.
I think, guys, it just goes to show, Mike, and
you should do 6 days a
for
week.
Denver, right? They got such a poor spread road record, but yet here they are in a game that maybe they're looking to. Maybe Denver still that complacency, if you will, a little bit. But here's a chance with Friday night.
Nuggets take the lead.
Put too much into that, but
Nuggets take the lead 99-98. We got them plus 240.
We just got there, Mike. Let's get it.
Let's go.
I got a 210 and they scored immediately and it moved to fucking plus 150.
Damn,
Well,
that
I'm
game
gonna
on
sort
Caldwell
this out,
Pope
please.
is fucking not shooting enough.
I mean, look at look at how this. I have over. Under as a premium. I'll caveat on that, but look how the complexion of this game has changed dramatically here in the fourth quarter with just 34 points scored so far, and there's 3 minutes left.
Perky Bump says, Dave, if you're not tuning into Last Call, you're missing out, my guy. Come on.
Well, Perky, in all fairness, I've tuned in every once in a while, but on Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays, I have to prep for my show, and my show is starts when Mike's ending. So
Cheshire Cat says, "What kind of dog with Ramon Scott is that?" Oh, I just want to.
no, I'm not a cat. There's no way I'm a cat. I'm not a cat.
We're having a
There's a
sad
lot of
weekend,
talk.
guys. Listen, we're having a sad weekend around here. We're going to lose our friend this weekend. We're going to send him over the Rainbow Bridge. 14 years old. He's not doing too good. It's going to be the last weekend. Kind of sad here. My new friend that I've only known here for a couple of years. We've gone pretty close together, but since I've come to Vegas, but to move,
taking him in for the you gotta
So.
I'm all for that. I hate when animals suffer. You gotta know when that
Can't go any further. I mean, you know, it's time. It's time. It's not my decision. I'm just a friend of this particular pup, and we're gonna lose him here. I believe tomorrow is the day.
Well, we'll have a little. How about this? We'll have a little memorial next show for him. How about that? I love animals. I think that my dog, she's been on. I feel for you. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I'm bummed.
Ramon, I agree. I feel for you, dude. I lost my dog. My dog, and then I bought a fucking raptor. And
yeah, you bought a fucking beast. Oh no!
That sucks. How old?
14.
14.
That's as usual. Can't walk around too much anymore. Gets a little shaky back there and all that. All right, Denver now 3-point lead here. Yeah, Dave, you're talking about quality team. I mean,
that's unreal.
You got to be kind of the NBA favorite.
These are two kind of front runner teams. Like I hate betting those games. I have a prop in the game which is not going well. I've Caldwell Pope over 9.5 points, which he hasn't even really shot enough for that to happen. But he just missed a three. It could have been close. But either way, this isn't a game I'm looking to unless I have a real good angle bet on. And also Celtics games in general, I don't have a very good, especially sides, a very good record betting. So I kind of stay off. That's all. That's it. We did take the Heat last night. Talked about it with Crazy Fuck and Dylon, and we took the -6, or they got 6.5. I got 6. They're up 6 points in the third quarter. It's looking pretty okay.
Minnesota fucking gets a goal with 10 seconds left. How the fuck is Minnesota going to get 6 goals over the Panthers?
What did I tell you guys?
The Wild fucking suck. They just had the refs on their side and scored 5 fucking power play goals tonight. If you looked at their 5-on-5 numbers tonight, they produced half a goal. It's unreal.
I've been saying it, and I'm not even a hockey guy. That team is that team is absolute betting poison. Whatever side you're on, you bet an over and under. You bet their side, the other side, the Wild, you will lose.
Poison.
Mel, I don't know if you're out there, and I did take the over in that fucking the Islanders game at 5.5. I had it wrapped up in a parlay, and Earl put me on fucking Sex Panthers, so that one's fucked.
I definitely did not have that game handicap for the Wild to get 5 fucking power play goals. I just
I agree. I was just joking because you were on it, but no, I liked Florida too in that one, and
at the end of the day, I mean, you can't cap for that shit, but at the same time, I'm not going to blame the refs because you got to kill a fucking penalty once in a while.
I know, I agree.
I
didn't watch the game, but that's not the refs' fault.
It was unreal.
It is. It's so hard.
Yeah, that's actually fucking
Big
terrible.
Pun. Shout out Big Pun.
I'm with you, Nick.
Sorry, Mel.
And Mel was on it with us too.
Well, Ice-X was on the other side, which he's always on the other side of you. I mean,
Probably makes a lot of money then.
duck race whiskey -3, Wisconsin. Yeah, no, I don't think we're at a duck race yet. We need 55 on. Yeah, we're not there yet.
Hit the like button, people.
Yep.
What's it at? What's it at? Because I'll get it on my burner.
50. What did I cook last night? Last night we stayed up way too late. I put something in the oven. Oh, I remember what it was. Taquitos. And I burned the fuck out of my wrist. There's this big ass fucking blister on my fucking wrist. I went like this. I lifted up the tray and hit when you're lifting it up, you hit the top of the oven. You're just fucking.
Yeah, the old burn mark across the top of the wrist. Of course.
Right there. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom. There we go, bro. It's like. And you know what's funny is I didn't even feel it. And I mean, like I don't even know why it's here, but now I remember. Yeah, I did do that, and I was like, "Ooh, that kind of tingled a little bit."
Yeah, talking to you last night, I could see why you didn't feel that.
No, we did last night. We were on one last night, all of us. I mean, but hey, we fucking.
I was
cashed
afraid to come on.
Remember that tennis bet the over? We cashed it in the second. We're like the second set. We're like, I'm going to bed. We cashed the over. It's gonna go over. We're done. We're out of here.
Well, was it last night or 2 nights ago that I was betting Pakistani cricket?
We are the best, and we are the least credentialed tennis cappers of all time, and we win. It's the fucking funniest thing. We're just like, oh, this should go over. Oh, this guy looks good. Oh, his returns. By the way, that Manarini guy, the French guy that had the Italian last name,
Manarino.
Yeah. His return serve is like Agassi's return serve. He not that good, but Shelton fucking either aced him or he returned a serve major.
By the end of the night, I had a bet on Shelton. Shelton ended up losing. That guy took the game.
Brazilian surfing.
Yeah.
Well, he was betting surfing last night. This is why we were on one last night. It was
anti-government in there. He's talking about Lawler's Law. It's the law.
You boys wanted some fucking live plays, and I was giving them out. Mike, jump on that surfing play. Plus 275.
Did it cash?
No, it hasn't gone yet. Has it gone? No, there's still time to get in.
I questioned the book that Jeff was at betting that surfing. You know, he said there was an 8-day delay, and they held his. You know, usually like a regular sporting event, if it doesn't play in 24 hours or something like that, they usually refund it. But maybe surfing betting a little.
I don't have a lot of experience betting surfing, so I have bet surfing in the Olympics. That was a newfound sport in the Olympics.
Oh, I love Olympics betting.
Ramon, my book's out of Costa Rica, so yeah, they play around.
Hey, Costa Rica's the real shit.
All right, we're 102 to 100, 13 seconds left to go. Nuggets are up.
Me too,
in this game. Trying to catch this plus money spot. They were 400, 250s, 200s. We got them all the way down the line. Let's go Nuggets.
Yeah, we're right here at the finish.
240, 3.
Why is there a jump ball?
440. Let's go Nuggets. We got it. We rolled them all the way down the line, boys. Let's go Nuggets.
Let's go Nuggets.
Why don't you guys explain it again this time with those nuggies?
Exactly. I want to ask you this. So there was a jump ball. Porzingis tipped it to Tatum over Joker, and the Nuggets immediately fouled Tatum with 13 seconds left. Why did they? That's a strange strategy. So he goes to the line, and he gets 2, and then they have the ball for the last possession. I guess is what they want. That's actually probably a good strategy.
Dave, just an update on the women's tennis circuit there. We obviously got our girl the last time around at plus 170 money line live. Now we got our girl Oceane Duden. I'm not sure. Ramon can correct me on that. She won the first set 6-2. She's up 40 to 15.
What was the timeout? I thought they fouled
the second set. First game of the second match. We got her at plus 250. Let's go. Ramon, a little plus 250 action in your life.
All right.
That's got to get you jacked up. Let's
go. I'm watching Kalinskaya. She's about to try to close out here. Stevens here in this one. Match point right now. Kalinskaya is going to get the win here. It looks like over Stevens. It's 5-4. They're back to deuce. Kalinskaya is on serve though here, but Stevens just
Ramon, let's see your TikTok dance.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not good at.
Hey, wait a minute, guys. Wait, we need to talk about. Well, actually, it's a while away, but we'll talk about it. 30 minutes, more than 30 minutes.
Ramon update. I would not let him win by himself. Wisconsin is up 49-33 in the second half. We got a -12.
Okay.
Our guy Ramon.
Mike, you said you were on Colorado State. Are you on them full game?
No, just the first half.
So Troy Torrance came in here earlier. Troy Torrance came in here earlier and said, "I'm only coming in to give you guys this one thing and hit the like button." It was he gave out give UNLV is what he said.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
I feel indifferent and regardless. I love Troy Torrance. I no disrespect to Troy Torrance, but
correct answer. That is the correct answer.
You've got a team in. These boys need to come out and figure this shit out right off the hop here. It's not they came back, they won against Air Force, but they've got a couple of conference losses already. They're at home. There's altitude factors. UNLV played 2 of 3 games at altitude. I think it's a bad spot for them. So
what did you play, Mike?
I'm sorry, Colorado State -3.5. I'll take a -4 if that's what it is now.
Yeah, it's -4 right now.
The line was moving down full game. It was like 8, then to 7.5 and 7. It doesn't surprise me because knowing the way Troy gets after it, I love the way he goes after those market movements and things like that.
He's a market guy. He's a market guy. Yeah.
Full game, they can go out there and get the job done. But I just think in this case here, home game with a team that's played 2 of 3 games at altitude, it's going to be a bad spot for UNLV to start this game off. And the fact that it's -3.5, I love it. 4, I didn't care less. 4, 5. I wouldn't care if it's 5. I think they win this first half by 7. And, grand scheme, full game. Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, Mike.
There's 2
Mike,
games.
I'm sorry, but you want to hear this. Denver holds possession at the end of the game, and they win 102-100.
Wow,
we cashed that shit. Let's go.
To beat the Celtics.
We just cashed the +400 all the way down to the +150, boys. Let's go.
Wow,
Let's go.
it's the defending champs.
Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my balls, America! Fuck yeah!
There we go.
Hell yeah, Mike.
Defending champs, the first team to beat the Boston Celtics in Boston this year.
Yep. Made sense the entire way, all the way from the start to the finish. But there we go with some big plus spots. Yeah. We're not scared. And then I looked at this Colorado State game and I thought, from the way that this thing profiled, there's a couple games that kind of fit the same profile. Memphis is one of them. They lost 2 games in conference play. They came back home and they won that first half by 15. They lost the full game. Houston's another game that kind of fits the profile. Top tier team that rolls into the second half. They crushed them in the first half. Now, Houston was able to hang on to the second half, but I think Colorado State's in a similar spot. Let's not forget, Colorado State shut down Creighton, who's been doing nothing but kick ass. And I know that was last month, but nonetheless, it still feels like a similar profile here with Colorado State to get the job done. The line's moving down, which to me means the first half should be moving down, but the first half's not really moving. So the line also agrees here that Colorado State should win the first half, and then from there, it's just a matter of what happens for the full game. I can give a shit what happens in the full game. I just think Colorado State comes out there, home team motivated. We've got a bunch of teams that have lost 2 conference games that come back home and they fuck shit up. And I think Colorado State's a very similar passion. UNLV is not Creighton, and they handled Creighton. I know, again, a month ago, I get it, but I still think it's a good spot for Creighton or Colorado State to come out here and fuck these boys up. So I'm all over it. First half. Wisconsin's up 16 with 15:58 to go in the second half. Let's go.
Let's go.
I don't know if I'm the butt end of the jokes or if I'm getting complimented in the chat. Appreciate you guys, though, really. North Ender says I have a sportscaster voice. I think I'm faking it.
I think Perky Bumps said you're good at horse betting.
Well, I mean, that just comes from my days of growing up at the racetrack, Jeff.
The old track.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. He said you had a horse.
Oh,
cock.
horse. Oh.
Whoa.
Hey, Nick,
I don't
you
know
wanna
if you're
go,
sending out dick pics, Ramon.
you want to go ahead and highlight Gerardo Hernandez comment there in the chat?
Oh, yes.
Gerardo
Look at these
Hernandez
hitters right
look at this
here.
motherfucker.
Jesus, Gerardo.
I mean, look at that. Let's go, G.
I'll paraphrase all that. When Gerardo says to take something, you fucking take it.
Gerardo is the E.F. Hutton of the chat.
Be right back.
Is that even a possible to do?
What's an E.F. Hutton?
When people talk, people listen.
Yeah. Thank you, G.
Oh, okay.
When E.F. Hutton talks, people listen.
Josh Lower 34. Haven't seen you in the chat before. Welcome. Welcome
Josh
in.
Lower 3-4. What are you on? What do you got? See some plays.
He says that's how much he lost. So let's
Yeah, I'm
see.
not going to play this video necessarily, but you're talking about sportscast. Dylan, I don't know if you see this here, but how about your boy? He's done a little sportscast.
Oh,
What game is this
here.
football?
Look at this, Nick. It's only 15-0 at halftime. Who are you going to call on? Look at the. I need a shave there. What's going on? This is like a year.
Your hair looks like it's a mess.
Yeah,
Jeez.
my 5 hairs are really out of control.
Yeah, they're all sticking up on the top there.
I'm explaining to my
we need some
partner
audio
why-
here.
Yeah,
Maybe,
professional.
maybe you could do a
15 to
voiceover
nothing.
here
There
for
you
us, Ramon.
15 to nothing.
Professional broadcaster Ramon
don't
Scott,
need-
along with
don't
poker
need to
player and poker dealer. Oh, we lost him.
What?
He's going to crank one out. He was all excited.
Yeah, actually, professional poker player and dealer, Ramon Scott. He's done it all. Broadcasting, poker, dealer, sports handicapping, everything. This guy's
All right, so
seen
Dylan,
it all.
fucking noon tomorrow. Is that the deal? Just so I can. plan
Yeah,
my shit.
There I am.
Wow,
here
that
he
was quick.
is.
Hit the wrong button.
See, that was
Kinda
super
like
quick. He was
cheese.
gone for like 15
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah,
Jeff.
we'll ask Mike when he gets back, but I'm definitely gonna do it.
Yeah,
Dave,
again,
did
just
you
trying
see
to
that, Dave?
noon Eastern, right?
What
And
happened?
Yeah, it would be 10 a.m. my
You see
time.
me
Yeah.
broadcasting a
Alright, cool.
game on like these guys were like in the chat. They're like, "Oh,
Actually, let me go
Ramon's
make
got
that
a
now before I forget. Let's do it.
broadcaster voice," and I
Let's
put a
do
video
it.
up of me broadcasting.
But
Like
did
a
you?
half-
I know
shit.
you're into that.
like a halftime show.
I know you're into that shit.
Hey, I'm never gonna make it to ESPN, so might as well try to hook up with Pimp Slap and Dave and Nick.
I have no
Nick, where's
voice
the-
or anything.
I want to ask Nick this in the private.
Ramon,
He's
I
got the
don't
loud
think
ass
he's
keyboard.
accepting dick pics. No, he looks like he's ready. He's ready to take it.
All right. Yeah, we're getting ready on those 7 o'clocker. That 7 o'clocker, Indiana and Portland here.
Ramon, I didn't really have much control over that.
Okay. No, you don't have to. I did why I put it in private, but I.
Yeah, no.
Okay, no problem. I'd like to explore some that with you
Yeah,
a little.
Tim, a few people had the Nuggets money line.
I'm just let you know I'm a fan. Okay, I'm watching you guys, and
yeah.
I'm learning. You know, I look to you guys to learn actually, and
Are they ice? Are they? I have to take a look at their starting lineup.
Kalinskaya closed out Sloane Stevens and did knock out the American. Another win for. Well, we can't say it apparently. Dave, they don't even put the Russian flag. You just get a little white box. No Russian. Doesn't say Russia. Doesn't have a white. Doesn't have a Russian flag, a neutral flag, a tennis flag. It's just a white box.
Well, you know what they
Zach,
say is
only-
you know what they say is get on your bike, Russian.
Isaac.
You know that. I told you
they're
that,
really
right?
not.
Oh, I know that Perry, yeah.
The gambler, right? The sports gambler. You know, he's still making big waves there, right?
Yep.
We don't want to even
But
talk about him.
That was the silliest. By the way, he's probably like only his last name's Perry, and he was billed as the Russian, which is funny. And then they had obviously
he was, I believe, actually born in Russia, but his last name.
That's fair enough, but he has other blood in him if his name is Perry. There was Devilfish, R.I.P. There was fucking Tony G who won it all.
But I'm talking about Sean
That's
Perry
good for you, yeah.
being his son, and
yeah.
everybody. He's kind
I
of
thought
the
you were on
top.
Blackhawks money line on the dog. No,
I know who he is.
No, I am.
No,
I'm
he is.
on the Islanders team total under.
Okay, I took the I like the under, but I actually took it at under 6.5 when the Islanders scored first. It was minus
I'm actually,
135, I think.
I need to reach out to Mike to get him on the show. That's what I need to do.
This late pressure coming in on the under in the Portland, Indiana game, despite what we've seen from the personnel here a little bit. Brian Smith concerned about that Laker line right now, and the line is here moving. We're getting the injury. We're getting the information here right now. LeBron, he's upgraded to probable tonight.
Yeah,
LeBron,
I had some
what's the amount
concerns.
in here in this one, and that's why you see that line currently. What are we looking at? 7.5, 8 now for the Lakers, Dave.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I'm moving too.
I think Wine Time's on him. Mike's on him. I don't know, my boys. I mean, I guess I could jump on him too. The Nets are horrible away. Absolutely dog shit away. But then there's a spread, and that's why that's the whole point. So
Great
there you go.
That's what I said to Nick in the chat when he was talking about me going out on a limb with all the favorites.
You know what's funny is
They
I
have
know
a point spread. There's Tim in the
There
chat.
was, like you said,
He's
there
on the
was
Lakers.
movements, but now that the
there's
game
Tim
started,
thanks
Ramon,
for joining the chat, Tim. At least you
get
showed
the
us.
hell on screen or shut the fuck up,
He
Tim.
doesn't. He's.
I know, I'm just
he's
bugging.
covered
That
in
team is
jizz.
on the stream. Oh no,
I
it's
just say
Nick.
that to everybody.
Covered
Nick.
in
But
jizz.
seriously,
right
though,
there
on that
next to you?
Portland
He's here
Trailblazers
right
game,
now.
there was a 7.5, and then
No,
there
I
was
thought
big
Tim was on, but
news.
it turns out it was Nick.
There was big news, so it moved to plus 8.5.
God,
So I ended up
Blackhawks
taking the
started that.
Trailblazers at plus 8.5,
Tim
and it
bet the
moved
Lakers
back
too.
down now to plus 7.5 for the
Should we
Blazers.
get
wow.
on this Lakers bet? Should we
If
do
Tim's
this?
on him, you go the other way.
Well,
First
Mike's on
Put
him
a
too.
half an
Everyone's
hour
on.
on the Laker game, Dave, if you want.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys, you might
First
be on-
half full game, but in the meantime, the Hawks plus 3.5. Good spot to take them. Atlanta Hawks in the fourth
They're hanging
quarter.
in
Let's
here.
go.
Atlanta.
They are hanging in. We have a well. You don't know your brother has an open parlay with the Hawk or with the Heat.
Fuck him. Fuck crazy fuck.
I gotta tell you,
Well, great.
Wait, are you talking about me or Nick with Tim?
They're up 2 points. We'll be fine. That
It's
bet's
the
losing.
Dave. It's the fucking open Dave parlay.
Dave parlay, exactly.
It's the open Earl parlay.
No, Dave.
No, I don't
Nick
do
comes
it.
in on one and Tim comes in on the other, and then we see what happens.
What?
I like
Can
that
we-
play.
Can we
I
get
like
on
that
this
play.
stupid Lakers game? Mike, give me your long explanation about why you're on the Lakers again.
Fuck you, Dave. You're not listening to the last call. Premieres.
I'm
6
not.
p.m.
So give it
Eastern.
to me now, or I don't care. Like
Premieres
go.
6 p.m. Eastern, Monday to Friday over there on Pub Sports Radio. We
All
break
right, I'm
down
not-
everything
just
from
tell
college
LeBron's
basketball,
in,
NHL,
Mike. Just tell
NBA, and
LeBron's
everything
in.
else.
LeBron's in.
Out of spite, maybe I should go the other way. If you don't want
It
to,
was a fast break point spot there. The Lakers came off that last game against the Mavericks on Wednesday, 32 fast break points. Fast break points to be correlated to a team that's in sync, figuring shit out, ready to go out there and kick some ass. And when they do that, 32 fast break points, after they've got 29 or more fast break points, the next game they're 12-0 against the spread, going all the way back to December 2019. Good spot for the Lakers. I think Lakers first half, Lakers full game. Put it in
and
the
the
books.
Blazers don't
Yeah.
have the best defense in the world either. The best full court defense. So like
It's
that
a great
that's a good.
stat.
that's
A great stat, no doubt. It only happens about 2.5 times per year, is what Mike's telling you.
Dana Delp, you know it.
That's
my
you
guy.
bet it. That's what that you bet the
Best
Lakers. That's the
intro,
whole thing,
last
right?
call. You fucking know it, dude. We got
Or that
Mike
stat that
Kendall out
happens.
there. We got
Damn
Jay
it, I-
Peasy out there. Everyone's rocking.
I've
for
got
that.
a
Yeah,
Jake.
I'd have to
Jake
agree
Peasy
with like the
intro.
two talents on
What's
that. It's probably the best
Your
intro in the
Jake
business.
Peasy intro. I
Damn
like
it.
your intro.
I like my intro. Okay, so Gerardo's
I'm probably
coming.
biased because it's an MMA announcer, but that shit's dope.
Cheshire says Mike does have a good. Yeah.
No, it's great. Yeah, I love it.
Gerardo came in. He's got Pumas and San
Yeah.
Luis, both
So-
teams
so-
to score. Go ahead.
Mel's asking you and I, Ramon, to break down our explanation for the first half instead of the full game in this Colorado State game. Listen,
Well, you're on first half. I just am going to go because I went on full game. Although I'll agree with you. Go ahead.
I think it's a situation, I was looking at game profiles. So you got dominant teams that come into the conference and they lose the first two. And what they've done when they come back at home is they've come out and kicked the shit out of their opponents. Now, first half, look back at Memphis in this case here. Memphis comes out, kicks the shit out of, I forgot who it was that they just played. And then they end up losing the game. South Florida, right? So they come back and they whoop up on them 15 points on a 7-point spread in the first half after losing a couple of games, and they lose the game full-time overall. Same thing with Houston. Now, Houston is the difference in that they came back and won that game and covered the spread, but the first half of that thing, after losing they lost 2 conference games, rolling back into home. They came out and they were up like 17 points in that first half, Houston. I think Colorado State is a team that can bang and gang them out there. They defensive rebound well. That means they're limiting second half points. Over the long stretch, the reason I didn't go in there is I think the line's moving against them full game. It went from 8 to 7 to 7 or 6.5 or whatever. But I think they can come out there, and I think they can come out and cover this first half. I don't play a lot of first halves, but I think they come out at home, figuring it out. They played Air Force was their last game. I said this earlier. They lost that first half, but they flipped the switch in the second half, and they whooped the shit out of a service school. I think that transfers back to home where they're going to come out there, figure it out, and start this game strong. Now, long haul. The thing they did about when you look at how they play Creighton, they put Creighton into bad perimeter shots where they had to force 3-pointers. They got them uncomfortable, and they rebounded against those second chance shots and shut them down to like 54 points or 55 points.
Yeah.
And I think when you look at a team that they're playing here tonight, they're just not in a position to go out there and battle in the paint and try to pick up those second chance shots. So first half wise, now full game, different story, but I'd like them to come out there and battle this first half and get this win. 3.5, 4 points, regardless. I don't care. I think they win this first half by 7, and we'll see what happens full game.
Okay, well, I took him full game, and I said I'll take the under, and I like what you said there because, look, key stopping Vegas is going to be stopping Rodriguez, and I think that Stevens is the man to do that tonight. That's going to be the key matchup, really. I mean, if Luis goes off, I'm probably going to, might even be damaging to both. So I've got basically Isaiah Stevens basically to wrap on Luis tonight. You mentioned the front court battle there, so I think that's kind of the direction.
Let's ask this question. And by the way, I'm looking at that total.
Ramon, were you finished breaking that down yet?
Yeah, no, I'm on. Hey, Rams and under. Rams and under.
I like it.
Okay.
446-3013. Thank you. Cheshire Cat says, I never share my drugs. Never.
All right.
Listen, take this pill. It gives you no hangover.
I just put it in the chat there. I said, Cheshire, you never once paid for drugs. Not once.
Candy.
You never shared your drugs.
All right. So
you don't want any part of this.
And you
it doesn't
never
give you any
paid for
hangover.
drugs.
It makes you feel great at the moment. You don't want this.
Not once.
We good? Okay.
All
You mean a dummy?
Jeff. Yeah. Well, I'll just silence people. Jeff, does bad line movement scare you? Does bad line movement scare you in UFC? This is a question for Jeff specifically in the chat.
I was actually responding in the chat.
And you couldn't get a word in edgewise. That's why, of course.
Yeah,
So ahead.
So I was shooting it out there, but no line movement. I like to track the line movement just to see. No, it doesn't scare me. I generally cap the fights the way I see them going, and I don't give a fuck what the public's on. I'm playing them the way I see them going. I get excited when the line movement goes against me. I don't say I get excited. I said I get excited, but I don't necessarily get excited. But no, I cap them. I play them the way I like them, and I try to get in when when the line's good. If the line moves against my guy, I get pissed because I lost some value on those. But ultimately, I'm winning more than I'm losing. So no, the line movement doesn't scare me. I cap the game or the fight.
You know what I've noticed the most about UFC, which is crazy, because in the big four sports, the football, baseball, basketball, hockey, when you see line movement, it usually correlates to they're usually right, probably over 50% right, just because the books care about it that much. I watch these live lines. This is for live lines for UFC. There are times when live lines are crazy. Like the live line will end on someone being the like they close out in the last couple minutes, but the live line will be towards the person that is the winner, and that person you think, or no, the person you think, person you think's the winner, and then the fucking decision goes the other way. It's the craziest. Live lines to me and UFC mean nothing, because I've seen so many people. So the books are way wrong on live lines, and it's not even like you can choose what side.
Pouncing on those. Are you seeing it where? Because here's the thing, and I think
you understand what I'm saying, though.
Absolutely. Yeah, and how many times it's almost like, and I think I'm not saying I love to watch. I watch the PSR show. I don't know. Can I say that, Dylan? I watch that show.
You can say whatever you want.
Right? And here's the thing: so many times we're watching a fight. Right,
what the
guys?
Fuck is PSR?
Well,
Ramon,
we're watching
is
a fight.
it last
you're
call at
seeing
6
one
p.m.
thing,
Eastern on PSR?
But
no, it's
remember,
not that
the
show.
fights are scored in 3-round segments, right? And so a lot of times we're watching the tempo of a fight, but we've already had 2 rounds. They've already been written down. They cannot change them. And that
funny
fight
they say they can't, because they do. But anyways,
that's true.
They did it live on a broadcast.
That's what I'm saying. It's so. I don't want to go ahead. I don't interrupt you. Go ahead.
Sorry, carry on.
I think a lot of times, and maybe I'm guilty of it too. You're looking at a fight and saying, "Wow, what am I looking at?" But not remembering that maybe one fight went to the round of the other guy, and then all it takes is 2 of 3 judges to put 10-9 in round 2.
Well, I'm even saying
judges kind of do have a bad memory. If it was like
comes
slow,
from a
maybe
guy,
the guy won the first, but they're going to remember exciting moments in the second and third, and that's going to sway their short-term memory.
I respect what you're saying about the score, but the rules are you have to write that down before the next round. If you think you have seen something,
but here's the thing, Ramon, we're all human. And they make mistakes too.
Those might be the rules, but I'm
not talking about what you see or what you don't see. What I'm talking about is because when as a capper, you can go into any other sport and read live. If you're a live bettor like we are, like I say, Mike and I are two of the best live bettors out there. We read lines and we see where they're going, and that's what we do. And UFC, the crazy thing is that you'll see a person that's a minus 300 favorite. And there'll be a minus 300. They'll win the end of the round, you think, or it's a stalemate towards the end when they close the betting off at 2 minutes or 1 minute or whatever. It's still there. And then all of a sudden the fucking dog wins. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? And that makes no sense, is what I'm saying.
It makes no sense. And that's why I bet the dogs live at that stupid price.
Maybe you'll bet the dog. That's what I'm saying. Bet the dogs live, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Fuck MMA.
It's a good angle.
Bunch of homos.
Bunch of crazy fucks.
Me and my friend were just laughing about one we had the other day, and it was that exact same situation.
What's your opinion on Mike? You have to have the same opinion. You've seen the same fucking thing with
wait a minute,
or whatever.
Let me throw one out there. Over under on the amount of cookies Earl eats. 2.5.
Who is your girlfriend there or is your brother there?
What happened now?
Is your girlfriend there or is your brother there?
My girlfriend.
Maggie.
Maggie.
Yeah, I know her real name, but her name is Maggie. Hey, Maggie.
Bring him on screen.
You want to see her face?
Wake up, Maggie.
These are the dickheads, but I remember her name. Those guys are dickheads.
Wake up, Maggie. I think I've got something to say to you.
Maggie, fucking.
But we got.
Oh,
You got good cookies.
They're the
It's
good
not
cookies.
even 10 o'clock.
Let's
at
see.
night.
Let's actually see
They're
what
like
you
the
got.
chocolate chip
There's a
one.
dipping
No, did they
sauce
come
for
with
cookies?
dip? Did that come with dip?
What's a
Yes.
dipping sauce for
This is
cookies?
Oh
the
my
butter,
gosh.
the buttercream that came with it. It's so good.
Wake up, Maggie. I think
That's high
I've
level
got
stuff.
something
That's
to
high level
Rod
say
stuff.
Stewart.
to you.
And then we got
That's the song.
the
I
red,
was.
red velvet.
You
Ramon,
actually sound
Best Rod Stewart song. Best Rod Stewart song.
Full screen. He sounds like Rod Stewart. Go.
Wake up, Maggie. I think I got something to say.
Say it. Let's
That is
go.
the best.
Let's go.
I'm
Let's go.
clipping that. That is, you sound like Rod Stewart. It's not even fucking funny.
That's-
That
hey,
is
that's
Rod
hilarious.
Ramon Stewart out there.
That's a karaoke.
Ramon
That's one of my
Stewart.
karaoke's, man.
Ramon Stewart. Here we go.
One of my-
Said it before, and I'll say it
Ramon.
again. He's a man of many talents.
Ramon, that guitar part after that literally, I wanted that as my fucking ringtone.
The faces, anyone?
Back at school, I know I keep you amused, but I feel I'm being used. I've tried.
That's baby making music. That's what that is.
No, I'm going to tell you right. If you played that track and he sang that and you played it, you couldn't tell the difference. I'm not even joking. Tell me I'm a liar if you know who that is. You guys are too young to know. But not Dylan, but fucking Nick is.
Listen to the
You
song.
don't listen to that. You know the whole fucking song.
Well, there's a favorite line I have in the song. I haven't shared too much. My friends and family call me Moni, short for Ramon. And then, there's a line in the song that I kind of changed. You might know, all you did was wreck my bed, and then Moni kicked me in the head.
There we go. That's the best. That is the best. That's probably the best moment on Nerd Talk ever, right there.
Oh my God.
It might be. Nerd Talk didn't have, actually, that rivals the hummus eating on Nerd Talk.
I always thought, you know what? I always thought that was Duke's mayo that you guys. I didn't know that. Why would you be choking on some delicious hummus?
That's what I'm saying.
Nick, why do you have a problem with that? I mean,
Dave used to on stream go eat. Ramon might even remember this. I don't know, but a year ago, Dave would eat baby carrots and hummus on stream, and people always made fun of me. And I love hummus, and then I did it on PSR, and then I did it on my show. And then fucking his roommate became a thing. Jacob became a thing, which he should. He's a character. And he said, "Oh, hummus is fucking Indian food in a diaper or something." And then we're like, okay. He goes, he was starting a Twitter. He had never had a Twitter. He said, "You get me to 30 followers tonight. Give me 10 more followers tonight, and I will eat hummus on screen." So we got him like 15. That night.
I was 4 of them.
Well, no, I was 2 or 3 of them maybe. And the point is we got him there.
Tim, you want to see my baby?
Yeah.
Tim always wants to see the doggos.
Nala.
And
I want to mention Gerardo.
Jeff.
Dave already
that dog
Gerardo,
enough.
little cashola in there right now. San Luis up 1-0 on Pumas in that Mexican League game.
It's half
good doggo.
Great Dane, right?
Good doggo.
Yeah, she's Pitbull Great Dane. She's looking at Cliff.
Yeah, she beats him up too a lot.
You ever bite a Pitbull in the face when it's...
That's how my dog fights too, which is funny. He's a way smaller dog, but
I bite my Pitbull.
I've seen enough of that dog.
There you go, Tim.
you know what though? I'm into. I've had male and female dogs. I enjoy my dogs. Obviously, ladies, a female. I enjoy having female dogs more. They're actually like way more like lovable and fighty. Like they want to fight you and love you, and it's. I don't know. I fucking love my dog.
Seen enough of that dog.
There she is, MMA Ashley. MMA Ashley.
MMA Ashley here. Ouch.
MMA Ashley is about to fight with
I'm
Nala.
here. I don't want to fight. I'm just redecorating.
Don't want to fight.
Is that a bong? Is that a bong?
You want to fight
Yeah.
no more, huh?
Oh, it's a pot.
It's a vase.
It's a vase.
Vase.
Glass of vase.
Vase.
Vaz.
Who's saying it like that?
Rating. Moving shit to new places.
Where you go? Look at that. Look at that fucking dog.
She's fucking 90 pounds, heavy as fuck.
Never go wrong with doggos.
How old is she?
14 months.
Yeah, she's a puppy.
She's a puppy. She's a baby.
Yeah, she's a little baby. I bet her bark is ridiculous. I bet she scares the fuck out of people.
Oh, she fucking howls. Like, woo! Like, fucking, it's ridiculous.
My little dog has the most guttural, deep bark ever. She sounds like a fucking bull mastiff, but she's a little runty dog. It's the craziest thing ever.
No, mine scares the fucking. Somebody came by to drop a FedEx package off, and the guy wouldn't even come. She was jumping on the fence, and the guy wouldn't even come up. He's handing me the package. He's like, "Here." I'm like, "I can't come out. The dog's here." I just didn't want to go outside the fence. He's fucking handing me. He's stretching as far as he can to hand me the package. I'm like, "He's vicious."
Is it still
Meanwhile,
snowing there?
It is snowing, but it's not accumulating. It's
Yeah.
just annoying snow coming down.
Yeah, it's not like fucking chain
No,
link
it
fence
was.
high.
It's over the fence.
Is your fence like can you stand over your fence or no? Is it 6 foot chain link?
No,
or?
it's a 4-foot fence.
Yeah.
But the snow is up to it. Fortunately, it's fluffy enough that she can't walk on it because she would certainly hop over it.
Well, the bad part about that, especially if you have another bad streak, that shit melts and then it freezes and then it's ice. That's the fucking.
They're calling for rain next week.
That's horrible for that because then it
Uh-huh.
freezes. That's the worst. When it
Yep.
snows and it rains and it freezes, that's the worst. All that water there that freezes. No way. No, thank you.
What snow? We don't get that in North Carolina ever.
Well,
You know what it
Yeah.
is. You're
I
from
miss
New
it.
York.
I know I miss it.
Fucking draw.
Draw.
Fucking draw.
How's the draw?
all-
Do we look
we
at
all
the
live- we all
Islanders Blackhawks draw here?
I don't
Yes.
know. I didn't,
Okay, I might bet that.
Might as well take it early right now while you can.
I
Get
will
a
say
good
that I
price
got a
on it.
little bit
Let's
of.
go.
I was touting that under earlier. I'm gonna stick by it, being Colorado State, but Mike
Plus
this one's,
210 on a draw. Is
on
that
the
even
move
worth it?
Currently over right now. Colorado State, give me a better price. I'm already on it, but up to 144 now. This total's on the move. If you're interested, UNLV, Colorado State moving higher right now.
That's
Well,
when I looked at it, I kind of thought that would happen. It's up a point already. Yeah, it's up a point.
Yeah, but it did open as high as 145 and a half.
Yeah.
It's greasy. Greasy.
Neither teams have great
Cocktail up,
defenses.
boys.
That's kind of the point.
Ramon, our girl, Asian Dodd.
Ocean Dodine, close it out.
She's up 6-2 first set, up 5-4 in the second set. She went from a plus 250 to a minus 425. Let's see if we can't get a nice plus 250.
Well, she's on serve
No,
here,
yeah.
I think, right? No, let me see. It's close. Oh, shit. Oh, no, Burrell's on serve, so hanging in there in the second set. But Dodine, obviously, with that first set win. Also, the match between the Chinese players, the $6 favorite here, looks like she'll win. But
China.
man, it's going to be close. I mean,
New York
no
has
way
the
did she cover this game
Chinese
spread.
food.
Mm-mm.
Hey, how about this Tommy Paul match? I bet him 3-2 and 3-1. 3-1 plus 250, 3-2 plus 450. The guy won the first set, so that was good for me. Now he's
Yeah.
smacking him up. So if we can get this guy to
Tommy
win one
Paul.
more set, we're good at plus 450. But he's at least, if he wins, he's at least going to get that 3-1 at plus 250. So
Yeah.
let's go.
All time.
China.
Go ahead. Let's see the.
No. What happened? I don't know.
China is bad.
Let's go.
You remember that
Nice
speed
breakdown on
dating
the
in
tennis,
40-year-old
Ramon.
virgin where he goes, "Oh, Gina." He goes, "No, it's Gina." You remember that? Anyways,
Remember that? No. Okay. We're underway in the third period.
Oh, Mike, what do you need to do? You know, what's funny is guys go on. We have a lot. Obviously, there's a bunch of overlay. In fact, I'd say that 90% of all of our audiences are in the same group of channels that we do. But there are people on the PSR stream, like they go on Jimmy's stream and they go, Dave, play the ding 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 ding, and Jimmy's like, what the fuck is that?
Ding, ding, ding,
I
ding.
do. I get confused which ones have which.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all make our
We-
own.
I-
shit.
I've been trying to get to my grandparents.
And I can't play. There's no way I'd ever play that on Jimmy's show because Jimmy. If you know Jimmy, there's a reason why that would never be
I
played.
think I think I get where you're going with this. Yeah.
And that would never happen. But I like that video less because of what people think and more because I think a fat kid dancing like that is fun. Also, Lexington Steel, what's up? Where are you? Fuck the Colorado, the Columbus Blue Jackets team total over. Why are you taking their team total over? Fuck them.
Because they were going up against Vitek Vanacek. That makes sense.
I don't live in Orange County, dickhead. I moved from here. You know that. Bunch of bums, not buns. Lex Still, we love you, brother.
Oh, I'm in the
I love you
wrong.
too.
I can't write in one chat. I've got to go over here to respond to Lex. Oh no, does Rex see? No, it's in the wrong. Yeah.
Did you get?
You know, you can just type through. What do you
Yeah,
call
but
it?
it comes out like this, Nick. If I type in where I join you guys, it comes. I'm not a burner. I think I'll just say it to Rex. So yeah.
Oh, it just has like an R.
No, he has
No,
the
but-
other channel. The other channel's linked there. It's
Like my,
East Coast,
prep-
East
my high
County,
school
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
East
My high
County.
school
Yeah,
channel,
it's a
but
different
maybe
YouTube.
We'll see.
What?
Give me the mumbo
That two
cappers.
ended-
We just won that
Eastern.
plus 250 with Dottie.
Let's go,
Let's
Blake.
go, baby.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.老铁们，咱们今天前几天在吃一顿大肉串子啊！对面我是大肉串子，给我戳戳戳戳它，弄弄了，没毛病，开捞！
Women's tennis.
Did Dylan do the voiceover for that?
Job done at plus 250. What? Let's go, women's tennis.
And then to your point too, Mike, you said that you like to bet women's tennis because it's going to be a short game. We only had to wait 2 sets to get there at plus 230. We
No,
didn't
it
have to
was a
sit around
total
all night waiting for
domination
it.
by
Beautiful.
Dodine over her fellow countrymen. 2-4 as a plus 250 dog for Pimp Slap.
Where the fuck is Rick? Shut up!
Getting ready to tip in that Laker game, you guys. Just minutes away here.
Should I get on it? Holy fuck! I want to get on it, but you guys, I can't bet my
Got her,
Lakers.
boys. We got it. We're 2-0 on the old lady dogs here. We got one more to go. That's going to be a plus $2,500 parlay if this third girl can come through and give us the catch. Who's telling me? Who's going with me?
Let's go.
I can't. I don't know if I can bet the Lakers. I want them to go down so I can bet them. How about that? That's what I'm gonna do.
This team is not good.
That's what I'm thinking too, Dave. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I do. I have a for my teams. I have, and this might hurt me making money, and that's fine. And not hurt me like I'm taking them. It hurts me because I don't take them. It is the point, and I'm very cautious because I don't want to get my fandom involved in it. I mean, like I think I'm being careful. That's it. That's all.
I think so too.
I like the look. I like the look.
Boys, how about that for fans?
I love Mike's breakdown. I love it all. Like it's amazing.
Yeah.
For me, it's just.
I totally agree.
You have to understand my position in this. I mean, it's just your team. You want them to win, but every time you bet them, they lose because they're fucking. The Lakers are they're like the Yankees. Come on, we know this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the public
And,
darling.
for me, like I'm missing a point too. Everybody's got a better
Those
thing.
teams blow teams out too. Like we shouldn't ignore that. This is what I'm trying to say is this is a hole in my game. This isn't like a good thing. Is that I'm not taking them because I should, I should do it, but it's because I don't trust them. Is the whole thing.
All right. So fucking Wine Time and I chat and whatnot, and he shot a couple of plays over. Well, I fucking called him out because he shut me down on his plays. He's a scumbag. Wine Time.
Scumbag.
But no, he shot me his plays, and one of them was LeBron James over 23.5. And I don't know if those are his official plays. I don't know if I'm crossing lines on giving it out. That's his play. I'm on it. So I was, and I don't know shit about basketball. So, and I've said that numerous times. I don't watch it. I don't follow it. That fucking orange puck flying through the air. I don't like it. But
the orange puck, yeah.
But no, again, Wine Time was on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
He's on Mikal Bridges points over and LeBron points over, which we were on Mikal, and we know what happened the last game. You know what? I might like that. What's the number? I'm going to look at the number.
Maybe you're just a game too early.
Well, I don't.
Lex Steele says that's why you're called the MMA chef and not NBA chef.
Yeah, and Lex, I don't fucking claim. I literally say I don't know shit about it. It is what it is.
NBA, no betting allowed.
Yeah, and Jeff, I know you wouldn't like the NBA. There's zero fights in the NBA. There's no fights.
They're a bunch of pussies in the NBA.
I'm going to take the under in the Laker game now that LeBron's in, organized. You know, we're not going to be pressing it here. The Nets are 2-7 to the under in their last 10. Obviously, all these woes they have, and Lakers played their two best games of the second half of the season so far. So I know we're on the Lakers. Price is getting a little bit thick. I'm going to tack on a little under action here.
Lex, I will add in there. I stay in my lane. Literally.
What's your under at, Ramon?
227.5. 226.5.
Yeah.
For what it's
they always
worth,
say, like on Jimmy's show, Mike, we always want to get the best price. I just give out the worst price. That way, when they get to the window, they'll be like, "Oh, Ramon said that, and look at this, I'm getting a half a point."
Look at Ramon. He keeps giving out good numbers, and they fucking get better.
Lexicon, Michael
I
tell
give
you
out the worst number.
good story about me choking somebody out. He was there. He saw it.
Did you call him? Did you like? Guess what, bitch? My name is Crazy Fuck. I'm gonna choke you out.
No, we stopped playing the chokeout game after that one.
Yep.
Qinwen Zhang.
Was the game called Trevor Bauer?
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
In fact,
Yeah,
she looks like we're going to end up going because Wang is up.
Wang is up, but Zhang is fighting right now. Wang is up, but Zhang is fighting, so it's go time right now.
I was
you
on
guys
Wang.
want to try the Islanders game? This should be the last game Lambert coaches. Team fucking
Wang is
sucks.
going to lose.
Well, this is going to end up going to a super tiebreaker. I did see Sammy
Super
Comer. Sammy Comer did take Qinwen Zhang on Twitter. Says she's going to have to do it in the super tiebreak. Just 3 minutes ago, you Sammy Comer fans. He just
There we
tweeted
go.
out Qinwen Zhang.
Love
Girl,
Sammy Comer.
girl
Sammy
looks like
Comer's
she's on a
doing
Wang.
God's work out there.
Huh?
Blackhawks 3-1. Dickinson with the goal, guys.
Yeah, everybody watch. It's Lane Lambert's last game as the Islanders head coach. If they
Dixon,
lose this
he
game,
said,
don't let him
hot
get on the
take.
plane back to Long Island.
Hot take on Twitter, Nicholas Earl. So this is it. This is where we fire the coach.
Mel, I don't know if you're out there, but I took the over in that fucking Islanders game, and I lost my parlay, so it's irrelevant. But I still think that game's going over, and we're at 4. It was 5.5.
I got
2 more
I got under
goals.
6, so I'm sweating that. But yeah, no, I posted this earlier at 1:00. I said this is my bold take for today. Blackhawks beat the Islanders, and the Islanders fire Lane Lambert.
Yeah, I really thought you mentioned the Blackhawks yesterday.
I should have, and I'm pissed I didn't bet the Blackhawks.
I'm sorry for that, Mel.
It happens, you know.
The Islanders are a slightly above average team with a horrible head coach.
Yeah, we were talking about it the other night and like how good their record looked, but they just been
Put
failing
that
miserably.
Barzal
But
goal out there.
I don't
What
think
a
it's their
shit
fault.
pick that was.
You know, you do get shit for not listening to the coach. So
All right, Wisconsin's up.
Did I say Barzell Bowler?
Yeah, it's been a pretty big run here from Mike for Indiana of late.
Did you get one?
What was that tennis bet we were waiting? Was it the Humbert Urkaz or the Paul Kachuk?
Urkaz. We're in the middle of a fucking 3-hour set.
Humbert
gonna be a long ass time.
Humbert will take off. It's 5-0. I mean, Urkaz. He'll take off sets if he's down. So. It's going to be 1-1 in that match, but Tommy Paul right now, on serve here still.
Let's go, Tommy Paul.
The Lakers are blowing out the Nets though right now. It's a blowout. This fucking game.
No,
6-1.
Nothing.
6-1.
Let me ask you about those. Like, what was the one that you guys liked the over? Was it Humbert Urkaz or the other one?
I didn't say an over tonight, in all fairness.
I like the over in Humbert.
And I was giving him some support on that one, saying, how close the match would be.
I took Tommy Paul 3-1 and 3-2.
Oh my God, the Lakers are blowing them out.
That 5-0 is not going to be
Let me look at this right now because, like I said, I gave out 3-1 on Tommy Paul plus 250. But if this guy wins another set, you can still get 3-2 at plus 280 if you want to get in on that.
A live bet. That fucking thing's almost over.
But 3-2 for Tommy Paul is plus 230.
Live bet Urkaz there. Live bet him. What's he doing right now?
That's the one I wanted. The other match is too far in for me to care.
It's not going to help you. How about a 3-1 set performance for Urkaz there? What's that look like? 3-1 is plus 115.
I'm looking at a total for the games.
You think he comes all the way back?
Under. What's the total at?
39.5.
Oh, the Islanders just scored. Fucking hell, this game's gonna go.
Oh, what the fuck? This fucking motherfucker.
Wait. Earl, say that again.
Islanders.
Earl, say that again for Mel.
This game's gonna go over.
Hey, this guy.
Oh, Horvat.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
You got.
Wow.
Hey, Barney.
Wow. Did you lose some weight? You lost some
I don't
weight.
know if this is working or not, but
we see you.
Barney, are you there? We can't hear you.
Are you in a
Barney,
it's not working.
Barney, wave your hand if you can see us.
Yeah, I can't hear you, Barney. Check your connection.
What? Barney, are you there?
Huh? What?
Are you in a dirty hotel doing naughty things?
He's got a.
Don't lick the curtains.
Are you in a naughty hotel doing dirty things?
Mama Son's getting advice.
Hey, for the chat, I do think the Islanders are going to tie it up and lose it. So the over 7 is a pretty decent play. I don't know what it's at. I haven't looked. I'm going to go smoke.
I've got
something to think about.
Putting a bad pick out there and then running away.
I'm taking under 6.5 at plus 170, Jeff.
You know what? I am not running away. I gave it. I'm saying it. I like it. I'm gonna take it.
I like the under, Mel. I don't care what MMA Jeff says, aka crazy fuck.
Crazy fuck.
Yeah, I'm back on the under. Another live bet plus 170 under 6.5.
I don't like any of this. I'm not betting into this.
Minus 260 over 6.5. I told you that game's going to 7.
Buddy, it's going under.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
6.5 under.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go smoke, and we'll talk about this after.
The under 6.5 plus 160 seems like a great time to get in. Blackhawks score a goal. Islanders fuck it up as always. Coach gets fired. Nick gets his wish.
I hope. I can only hope.
I
can only hope losing to the Blackhawks is the straw that breaks the camel's back, right?
Mel says every Blackhawks game goes under until Bono bets the under. And he's been over better. That's the crazy part about it.
Mr. Overs only bets overs, bets the one under I bet in for like the last couple of days. I'm like, really?
Crazy fuck took the over.
Yeah, go smoke, crazy.
Good cash. Good one. I'm gonna
good job.
Basically every bet tonight.
Thanks, Earl.
Draw.
Yeah, I like none of those tennis
bets.
I'm not betting any of those tennis bets.
Yeah, but now you got an opportunity to get in.
No, I'm
Make some money.
starting to look at a dog here, possibly. Not a big dog. But, French player Arthur Cazaux coming up against the number one Dutch player in the world, Talon Griekspoor. Cazaux is going to be about $1.30 favorite here. This guy's had fitness problems in his career, and now he's probably finally reaching his peak fitness of his career. He's never really gotten his career going here. Griekspoor is pretty good. He's had a couple of tough matches so far here at the Australian Open. He beat Sapulin and Fields in his last match. But I'm going to look at Cazaux. He just beat Holger Rune in his last match 3-1. He also beat Laszlo De Geer here. So I'm going to take this dog, Mike. Look, he's plus $1.30. He's ranked 108th in the ATP live rankings. Like I said, Griekspoor.
I'm looking at it now. He's 122, and the other guy's 31. But he's also at 100% form, winning his last 5 games.
Okay, I think he's moved up with these two. I haven't looked at the I'll take. He was definitely in a little bit higher, but these two matches, I don't know if it's updated after that. What you have there, Dylan Cazaux. Well, he beat Holger Rune. That was a big deal. And to be plus $1.30 here against a player you said ranked 31st in the world against 122 plus $1.30 sounds like a little bit of sharp money here.
They're not giving me a money line on that one at all.
Again, Dave, the scheduled start was 7 p.m. Match hasn't started yet due to the typical tennis.
It says 7:40 on my book now.
Okay.
So who are you looking at in this one?
Mike,
Ramon?
take a look at Arthur Cazaux, the French player here.
Plus money spot there with our guy, plus 125.
Again, like I said,
Oh no, I got it. I got Cazaux. We can do
I'm
that.
on it. I'm on it, Ramon.
Yeah, he looks like a different man out there from what he looked like in the past. He's not really an established
expired
player just yet. Really hasn't made really any significant strides in a couple of years. But this is his big push here right now to get to this.
He's better on the hard court than this guy too, at 70% versus 50%. This guy's better.
I can't get it. I could have got it and went live. I'm gonna have to bet it live again. What the fuck, you fucking motherfuckers!
Okay, well, I'll try to keep up. I guess I could go a little faster.
No, it ain't you. It's me. It's not.
Well, again, I mean, when you get these delays, the books are sometimes they set the time.
The problem is the books. When you get the delays, the books don't necessarily update them.
They let it go off automatically, right, Mike? And someone's got to come in and type in a new time. And
it's like a lot of times the books won't update it until literally like 5 minutes before the match goes off if it's been delayed. I have that problem with a couple of my locals where you just can't see it until right before it goes off, and you have to be dialed into it. And then even then, they still restrict some of the lines. They can't update everything at the same time. So, then you got to move to the live spots, and that's okay. But I'm with you. I like it.
That big women's match is coming up. Thank you, Gerardo. He also is going to join me here with Cazaux in this one. Also,
I told you, I'm with
coming up. That big women's match coming up that we're all looking forward to. I am.
I also, for what it's worth, I also faded crazy fuck with that Chicago Blackhawks. I got the under 6.5 at plus 156.
Yep, I faded it too, plus 170. Let's go, Mike.
I was under as my pre-flop play in the game.
Yeah, I had the 6, but now.
Hey, how about this? Atlanta Hawks come through at the end. We took them to win at plus 235 live, and they fucking come through 109, 108.
Run the goddamn video, Nick. Do something while you're sitting over there.
Dylan. Wow, Hawks.
Run a video.
Play any video.
I didn't want salmon. I said it 4 times. Wedding is horseshit.
I don't think that's the one we wanted.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Cause some came in the mail today. These.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Yeah.
Any of those good? Good. All
Back in the game. Thank you, Nick. Beautiful work.
I didn't see a thing.
Getting that Panthers money back.
Barney, you're looking svelte. Are you doing fucking CrossFit or something?
I really don't know if you guys can hear me or not, or even see me.
You actually are freezing.
Yeah, I can. I'm trying to figure out what that hat is.
Packers, baby.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the
look
old.
at that
It's
thing.
the old
That
one.
thing
Yeah.
Is that a licensed product?
I don't know. Yeah,
I'm trying to think, Barney.
Okay,
I'm trying to
the
think of the
logo's
guy.
really
There was a
unique.
guy today it was on a podcast or something. A guy that we'd all know. I can't remember. I should have fucking remembered. That had the reddest beard and the darkest hair. And I'm like, he's your fucking whatever sort of fucking progeny you are. You're part of his family.
I did recognize. I think Justin Jefferson has a red beard, man.
Well, Justin Jefferson is black.
Yeah, that's. I'm saying.
there's a
Hey, Mike, I meant to ask you once you got back. Me and Jeff were talking about it, but are you in for Saturday morning UFC talk or what?
I can't do noon Eastern though. That's the problem. But we can figure out a time. I just can't do noon Eastern.
That's his whore appointment.
What works? An hour after that? 2 hours after that?
I'll hit you up. I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'm not a big overlap guy. I don't believe in the overlap, so I just have to manage whatever that overlap looks like. But I'll let you know because I'm definitely in. I love the format we have. I love what we have going on. I just can't do.
So it's okay. We'll figure it out.
Yeah,
Plenty of time. It doesn't start till 4 p.m. We don't have to do it at 10 a.m.
Just out of respect for the whole, I just can't do the overlap.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, Who Bangin' Sports is doing a Saturday morning
overlap
show.
for who?
DJ and the boys, they're doing one at 9 a.m. So we would go right after them.
Are you going to the PSR stream? Is that what you're doing?
Well, no, but Pub Sports has two things going on at the same time. They've got the
they got the
NFL Pub is going to be rocking, and then they've got the live cast.
Oh
there
shit!
for,
I have to do my plays for that
for college basketball. They've got Daddy and C-Mac are going on. I mean, those are all my homies. I don't want to go. I don't want to go on at the same time that my homies are doing stuff.
I feel it. I like that. We can work around it.
That's cool. Let's get 2 o'clock Eastern. Does that work?
Are you doing Pub Up tomorrow or no?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think I opted out, but at the end of the I got the invite. I just think I'm opting out because I got to do the live stream tomorrow night, and I know all you boys are going to be there. I know everybody's going to be rocking.
Which live stream? Oh yeah, yeah. We'll all be there. Yeah, for the
San
NFL.
Fran Giants or San Fran Green Bay. We're rocking the Saturday night NFL stream featuring Crazy Fuck, Dylan Med, Picks for Dave, the whole cast.
I don't think Crazy Fuck should be on it. He should be.
Crazy Fuck's going to be there giving out MMA picks while we're watching fucking.
Really? I didn't know that. You're going to be on. Look at this fucking. Look like Dylan. You're going on the fucking football stream. I fucking love it. Let's go.
Yeah, we got the. We're going to simulcast. You know, obviously UFC is going to be doing their thing, but big spot start. I think it's 7:30 start. I got to look back and see my notes, but I think it's a 7:30 start.
Yeah. So let's talk about NFL now because we didn't do it. I said we'd do it. I posted it. Let's go. Let's do some NFL. So like, and I'll start because I'm very weak.
Dave, let's segue this puppy.
Well, I just did, but go ahead.
You did an excellent job. Fuck you.
Yeah, go ahead. You
know the guy who invented the Segway died on a Segway?
That's hilarious.
I'm getting tuned up, and I want to fucking challenge Mike on the fucking egg race for $10. Let's go.
The egg race, a duck race. We'll do a duck race.
No, me versus Mike. Let's fucking go.
I thought it was to be an egg like one of those.
We'll do a heads up duck race, but I want to talk about NFL before we lose it.
I thought you were gonna like
talk about NFL. Hey. I'm gonna rein this in a little bit. NFL, we need to talk about it.
Fuck. It's hooped.
Yep.
Oh well.
NFL, we need to rein it in. NFL, we need to rein it in a little bit. Great. All the hockey bets are hitting. That's fantastic. We can celebrate them in a minute.
Oh, that one's not hitting.
But I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But we need to talk about this weekend because it's the playoffs. And for me, all I have because I'm not touching the Saturday game spreads. There's no way. And the only one I want is I kind of want to take the Packers against my Niners because I don't think they're going to win.
Not give out your Packers bet yet because we need you for the 7:30 live stream.
Well, that's the whole point. Well, no, I'll give them my plays regardless because I'm picks from Dave, not picks on anyone else's channel. So I'll give out my plays where I want to give them out.
Your fucking nose, but leave a little surprise for this fucking next one. You know?
No. What I will do is I will have player props for that show, which is what I do every time. If you haven't noticed, because we've been on a show about 100 times together. But I'll say this. Tomorrow, I'm not on a side. I think I'm on the under. I think I'm on the under in the Niners game, and I think I'm on the under for the Bills game. But I think I'm on the Bills. Those are my 3 plays. I'm leaning to. I haven't bet them. None of them have I bet. And I would
Dave, I'm tasking you for the Pub Sports live stream. I'm tasking you to come up with 2 prop bets.
Okay, I don't care what your task. You're
all going to come up with 2 prop bets.
You're not my mother or my father. You're not tasking me with anything.
I just want to task you.
I'm your father.
These are my bets.
Ramon's going to be there. You know, Ramon got 2 prop bets.
I don't know if they're going to invite me back.
In fact, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the show and only bet the under. So that's the plan. That's all I'm doing.
But I will say this.
That's all that's happening. So now on my show, I am telling you that I am on the under tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I'm on the under tomorrow for San Francisco, and I'm on the under on Sunday. And if you want to make fun of it, go make fun of it. And I'll tell you, look at my wallet over 60% the past 2 years. I want to ask you guys, and I'll start with Mike. If Mike wants to give out plays now, he doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. What are some of your best looks and bets for the NFL weekend?
I like the under in the Ravens game. I like the Bills to get the job done. And I haven't looked at the others very much there. I think, Mark Andrews is out. There's going to be weather in Baltimore.
He was supposed to be in. You know that. They said he was supposed to be in, and then he was out.
Those lively props now. I mean, how is that? It moved down a yard.
That's another thing. You bet lively because he's out. Someone was saying in the chat.
Likely. Yeah. I'm thinking, who am the basketball players lively, right?
No. You're right. Yeah. I like the Bills too. I think the Bills are a good look. I think if a side I take, I want to take the Bills.
Keith, hello in the chat. Step back, Jay. Hello.
Ramon, what do you like in this week? I don't want to give out what you want to. I don't want to have conflicts with anywhere else. But what are you thinking for this weekend?
Get him out, but Ramon better fucking be there tomorrow night. That's all I got to say.
I thought I didn't know if I was going to make the show. I gave out some losers, but I will say this: I really like my position.
On the show. God damn it.
In the confidence pool. I like my position. No one has here the key in the confidence. You don't care about this, Dave. Let me go on to some picks.
No, I do. No, go. No, I do care about that. Go.
The confidence pool. I've only lost 5 points so far. That's the key. Not losing your big numbers. And I've only lost so far 5 points, and only one behind me, Bobano. Everyone else has already lost some big whoppers, some 12s, some 11s, some 10s, and I haven't lost those yet. And I've saved them all for pretty much this round, if that makes any sense. I've got the Niners are going to be my number 13 strongest play. The Ravens are going to be my number 12 strongest. My 2 strongest plays right there. Money line picking the confidence pool, and gonna go Buffalo here a little bit, maybe a little bit higher than they maybe with the 8. I've got my 8 left, so I'm gonna go with Buffalo and probably end up with Detroit, but I like Tampa to be live in this game because I like the offense. If I'm going to focus on props, there's going to be probably in that game with Godwin, with Baker, with Mike Evans. I'm going to look not maybe
if he can catch a ball when it matters. Mike Evans, you know what I mean.
Look, I already said it one time in the chat. I don't know if you caught it, Dave, but Mike Evans is here's Nick. Mike Evans is like 6'2", 230 pounds.
He's Terrell Owens, yeah. He's basically.
Cam Sutton is 5'11", 185.
You said it. He said he dwarfed him. Yeah, you said that. Yeah.
So I'm looking at that matchup. I'm looking for Baker, maybe 1.5 over touchdowns as well. Those are my favorite plays in that game. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that the Bucs will win, but getting a touchdown, I just have to think This one's going to be a flying total high score there. Like what Mike said, Houston and Baltimore. Dalton Schultz under, kind of looking there, I think, in this one. But Mike, how about Singletary over, though? Let's run the ball with
I like that a
little
lot.
bit. They're going to have to do something here right against the Ravens. And maybe also maybe Gus Edwards under for me a little bit on those yards. Whether mid-50s here?
Hey, I want to make a live play again on tennis. We're going to go back to it right now. Over 39.5 games in this Ugo Humbert Hubert game.
Okay.
Got it.
Yep. They've gone so
minus
far.
106 right now. It was just plus 100, but it's still minus 106. I see this one going over. These guys are competitive as fuck right now.
Mel,
So
were
what
you
we're
on that
gonna,
over?
what we're gonna do now? I don't want to get off. I don't want to get off topic on this because the NFL is definitely the most best sport in the entire fucking sports betting world, and I want people to know what's going on. We're gonna go Barney, MMA Jeff, and then Nick, and then Dylan. If he has, even though he said he's not betting NFL ever in his life, but he'll be last. That's fine. But Barney, we're interested. What do you want this weekend? What are you liking?
Probably just the Bills, to be honest.
You fucking West New York motherfucker.
No,
He's Central New York. You can't claim West.
Fair
I'm
enough.
Northern
Fair
New
enough.
York, actually.
Northern New York is Poughkeepsie. You are
Upstate.
Central.
He's upstate.
He's not upstate. That's not upstate. You know what? Upstate's the wing, the leg, the wing up on the fucking.
Upstate New York is anything above the city.
Oh, I
All right,
thought it
fine.
was a college in South
upstate New York,
Carolina.
Barney. What do you want?
I don't bet the Packers games, especially in the playoffs.
Because you're a Packer, okay, Packer fan. That's fine.
I just don't bet them. I don't want to be biased on it, so I just stay away. I think the Ravens win. Lions game I hate, but I don't like the Lions in either of them, and I like the Bills -2. So,
Are they 2 now or 2.5?
What's the money line?
You can bet it down.
yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I think they win. by more
I
than
think
they
they. The interesting part. This is a good segue for MMA Jeff, aka Crazy Fuck, aka Crazy Fuck Buffalo fan. The fact is this is the first Josh Allen and the Bills have Patrick Mahomes where they want him. They finally got him in a playoff game at home. Here we go. Jeff, what do you have to say? You're on mute, but what do you have to say? We're saving it for you.
Because I'm talking.
No, that's fine. If
No, we're good. We're good. I like the Ravens -10. I like the Niners -10 as well. I'll probably tease those two just to get them down a little bit, but I believe both them are going to win. I don't want to take. Well, they're both on my book at -465. Certainly not going to take that. So I like those two from a teaser perspective, but I like the Lions-Bucks game over 49.5, and then hometown favorite. I'm on the Bills -2.5. I was on that last week, so those are my looks at it. We'll see what happens. We'll see with the line movement and all that good stuff. But I think the Ravens are going to smoke them. Same thing with the Niners. 10 points. I was talking to Mike about that. Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? With these double-digit spreads, shit goes. I mean, it's NFL. They're professionals. Are they going to cover double digits? But I think with the 10 points, I'm good with that. I like the teaser, taking it down 6 points. So that's my take.
I have one open future out of the group of 8 teams left. It's on the Texans, $40 at 50-1. That was placed way early, several weeks ago. I think I want to say midway when the target, kind of before the target date of the return that we knew Stroud was going to make it back this season. So I've got $40 at 50-1 on the Texans to win the Super Bowl. Not that that's my pick. I'm just saying those are I'm a handicapper. I liked those odds. I don't think I can get any leverage here, though. I think I've
Ramon,
got
just send me that money. Just send it to me. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
let
no, I
Vegas.
hear you.
Don't
I
let
mean-
Vegas take it. I'll take it. CJ
Something like-
Stroud is not winning a fucking Super Bowl.
I don't need him to.
Not his rookie year.
I need him to win this game, obviously, but win this game, and we're going to be able to make some money out of this. I don't think I'm ready to hedge out of a $40 bet at 50-1, but next game might be willing to take a couple, few $100 out of it.
Fair enough, Cheshire. You can fucking burn me every day next week. I'm fine with it. I don't see it going that way.
Nick, what are your thoughts on this weekend?
Didn't know the way they were playing though, Jeff. You know that, right? I mean, I guess eventually they might have had to play one of those teams. Go ahead, Dave.
No, I was just saying, Nick. What are you on for the week? I'll go. Well, I'll go. You, Dylan, then me. What are you on for this weekend? What do you like? What's your case?
I've already bet the Ravens at 6.5 first half, 9.5 full game. I thought that line should be more like 11.5 range. So I took a shot with that. I took a shot with the Packers at +10 and +365. I had that game around an 8.5. So when I saw 10, I thought there was value on the Packers. I haven't bet the Sunday games yet, but I have full intentions on taking the Bills. And I like the Buccaneers as well. I'm going to see if I can get the Buccaneers at a +7 maybe, if that line continues to climb. And then money line them as well. I like the dogs in the NFC and the favorites in the AFC.
So, Dylan, go ahead. Do you have any NFL? I know you said you swore them off. You're never betting them ever.
I won't bet it, but I'll give you what I think. I think
Draw
the Baltimore
and,
Ravens do take it.
Yeah.
Packers had a good
rookie.
run. Maybe that comes to an end. I don't know. And then I don't know. Detroit Lions, they've been doing well lately, but I don't know if they're that good. I don't know about the Bucks either, but I would actually favor the dog at the points there. And then obviously, I think I have to fade the Chiefs and go with the Buffalo Bills.
I'm on both late game unders, and I struggle with this Niners game because I actually struggle with both these games. I think the Ravens do cover. I think the Ravens do. I actually think both teams cover. I think it's more obvious with the Ravens game. The reason why the Niners game, when I'm looking at the stats, the Niners are, as far as their opponents attempting to pass, is they're one of the highest in the NFL. The reason why is because everyone is down, but the Packers do not have a great rush defense, and I think the Niners are a team, whether it's either running back, it kind of doesn't matter. They're a team kind of like, who's the other team that can do this? Like the Dolphins. The Dolphins didn't have to pass to be able to score 3 touchdowns, 3 rushing touchdowns. That's kind of how the Niners are too. And granted, they don't have the same pass offense, even though I think they have pretty decent weapons. I don't know how the Packers are going to match up. And if you say that Jordan Love is the equalizer, well, they're 32nd in the league against pass attempts, which means teams that are against them are behind, but they're 13th in yards, which means they're above average and holding them there. So if they try to pass, if it's Love, and the Packers run game is very weak in my opinion, and their line isn't the same, I don't know how the Packers can compete. That's why I think both of these games could be a blowout. These games tomorrow, I really do think so.
After blowouts in the wild card round, do we think all these games are going to be blowouts? In the
Niners didn't. The Niners didn't play in that round. So who the fuck cares? We're talking about a team that's been sitting there waiting to play. We're also talking about a team that's been so ahead against everyone where they have to pass. So I'm actually looking at like a Love interception. That's kind of what I'm looking at. And actually the Niners Congratulations. The Niners interception, their third interception percentage, they're third in the entire league because teams have to throw against them because they're behind. I don't see how tomorrow's going to be a boring game of football. Two boring games. I think.
Oh,
Cash the team total under 3.5 for the Islanders. Lost the full game.
No, I don't
under.
want. I don't want it to be boring.
It's going to be boring. Look at this guy. Is he at the bar or something? Hey, this is the thing. He's at the ice skating rink. What the fuck? Look at la 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 bamba. Look at this fucking guy.
Hey, we hit that Lakers. We get skating rack to skate.
Hey, Jimmy, get one of those things. Oh, damn it. Jimmy, get one of those things to help you skate like the blue thing in the back there.
You're skating? Give us a little triple axel. Give us a triple axel.
I'm at the official practice rink of the Ducks right now, but it's public skate night, so.
Well, I know where that is. That's in Anaheim. That's in Anaheim. I know right where that is.
I just wanted to holler real quick. I put an obsessive amount on that Lakers first quarter. Hopefully Dylan told you guys. And that shit was no sweat. So I don't know how the game's going to end, but I'm glad my action was whatever. I was like 2-2 or 3-3. I got to go back at it. Today was whatever night. But yeah, I just wanted to come and check in and say what's up to y'all. So,
are you there with the family, or is it just you skating by yourself, you homo?
Jimmy,
no, it's me, my girl. What? Yeah, right. I don't have nothing yet. That's it. That's all I got. Well, listen, I will tell you this. You guys already know I have Portland in the fourth quarter plus a half a point. I'm definitely going to hit that when it comes. And I got Portland plus 5 in my pocket. I know the line moved against us. If you guys are watching the game, I don't know if it's a blowout, but if they're still keeping it in check, watch for them to come back in the fourth quarter. If they're down no more than 10 or 11 points, I may be doubling down again. So that's pretty much the only thing I got left.
All right, well, let's see a double axle.
Yeah, right. I'll see you double. See y'all later. So have a good one.
I think better football is on Sunday. To be honest, I think better football is on Sunday. I think if
we should have asked him for his football picks.
He hates the NFL.
I know,
but I'll tell you that. I'll tell you this right now. I think the most interesting game, obviously, is the Chiefs and the Bills, but it's the Bills at home. Josh Allen. I think we put to rest who is the better quarterback of their generation. Like it was maybe Josh can blah, blah, blah. I don't think Josh Allen can overtake Mahomes, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. But that was a conversation a year or two ago. And I think it's kind of been put to rest because the number one reason is Josh Allen makes mistakes and Mahomes doesn't make as many. But the Bills have Kansas City where they want them. They're at home as a favorite inside 3 points in the playoffs. This is the time for the Bills to do what they should be doing. If Mahomes goes in there and wins, yeah. Does no one agree? Everyone has to agree with that. He has them where they want. I mean, you have to. This is what everyone wanted. The Bills finally the road doesn't go through Kansas City. Finally, it goes somewhere else. Kansas City on the road. We're going to see what we want to see. What do you think happens? I think the Bills cover. No?
I mean,
am I frozen?
Well,
I
think so.
I already said I was on it. And I said earlier, Josh Allen scores a touchdown.
I didn't do that, by the way. I didn't do that. That was not me.
Am I frozen? My computer froze up.
Yes, you are frozen video. We still hear you, brother. There you go. You're back.
Cheshire, I'm gonna bet it, my brother.
Nick, you're slow. You're there. You're dragging a little
Josh
bit.
Allen, anytime touchdown. Josh Allen throws an interception.
I had that last week. I had that parlay last week as plus 183. He didn't throw he had that touchdown run. He didn't throw. I might be on that too. Josh Allen interception. Josh Allen anytime touchdown for a parlay. I had that last week. I'm gonna have it this
week. Play it up. Too. Plus money.
All right. Well,
Josh Allen's due for a pick, boys.
Didn't
throw one last week.
Making a touchdown. He's
only
doing that.
one interception quarterback in the
games.
league. Didn't throw
18
one last
games.
week.
He hasn't thrown one. He's thrown 12 out of the 18 games, or 14 out of the 18 games. He's thrown a pick.
Yeah, well, and here's the thing. I'm not Mr. Expert on this, but I know that what I've seen from the guys talking about it, the NFL, right? Kansas City plays cover 4, and that's where Allen has had the problems with the interceptions. So I think that's why we're kind of on it. I think I'm on it too. They played. Remember, he threw a pick in that against them earlier. So. Just run it, Buffalo.
Cover four.
Just run the ball. James Cook over. Come on, 60. What is it? 62.5.
Ramon, I love that play because I do think they're gonna run the ball. Trying to limit Josh Allen's exposure of throwing the picks. I do think they are gonna run the ball. I like
22 touches last game. Brother, and the Chiefs can give it up on the ground.
His run prop over might be a thing too, because in a cover 4 defense, where you basically cover 4 is 4 DBs covering a quarter of the field. There's less people to rush in the box, so what's going to happen is everyone's going to be covered, and he's going to have to run the ball.
But Diggs is gonna. It's going to open up a lot of spot for Diggs, I would think, to get more targets in the game. Look, I love Allen. I love that explosiveness he showed. But, talk to me, Jeff. I want to get on Diggs, too. Diggs over.
No. Ramon, Josh Allen's dick is bigger than your horse cock.
Yes, and 1 ounce of that jizz is worth more money than I've ever had in my life.
Shouldn't this give you? You're looking at guys that you respect. Cheshire Cat. And I know Cheshire Cat loves Patrick Mahomes, and I do too, and I really do too. He beat my Niners in the Super Bowl single-handedly. But if every one of the people you respect is on the Bills and you're on the Chiefs, you're on an island. I mean, that's good luck.
No, it's a little,
Ramon, I think they're gonna limit Josh Allen running. I think he's gonna run when he has to get that next first down.
That's gonna happen because cover 4 is that's what I'm saying. Everyone's gonna be. He's gonna get 10 yards, 10 yards, 10 yards, 10 yards.
Yep. And I honestly, I don't see Diggs. I see him getting double covered all game, so I don't see him getting a touchdown. I see. I can't think of the tight end's name, which is surprising. But
Kincaid and Knox, they've been on fire.
Kincaid, I see him getting a touchdown. I see Knox getting not double covered, but I see him getting covered. I see Diggs getting double covered. I think that's, and again, I think that's
Diggs double covered. See, that's why if Buffalo can employ. David. Look with Shakir, my favorite guy, right? Shakir. Go ahead. I don't know. It just seems like targets. Send him out in the pattern, man. Got to get Diggs loose on some type of solo. Go ahead.
I think the offensive line for Buffalo is gonna withstand the defensive line of Kansas City. So I do see Josh Allen getting a little bit extra time to throw, and I think he's precise when he's on, I guess. But I see him getting a little extra time to throw, and I think that's going to be the difference maker is him spotting out the targets. Shakir, as you said, whether I see a lot of dumps out to Cook, but I'm a Bills fan, and standing back looking at it, I think the Bills are a better team than Kansas City. Kansas City's not the same Kansas City they were the last couple of years.
No, I get that. I have big time concerns about everything with the receivers in this game. Outside of Rice, I've been happy with what I've saw. It's actually surprised me that he's come on like he has and been the man for the Chiefs. But I would think if they do start to, because they got to start with Pacheco a little bit now. I don't like him as a back. but couple dozen carries against the Dolphins. He's getting, nearly 20 carries a game right now. Bills do give up rushing yards, certainly a little bit, but if he does get some success, and that kind of takes Mahomes' attempts down, that's the kind of game the Chiefs are going to need, quite frankly. So I don't want to get into that too much. I'll jinx myself. Because I do, I hear you, everybody, about overwhelming favorites, popular favorites like that. I get it. Uh-oh, am I frozen now? No.
No.
Dave?
No. It just went quiet. And on that note, I guess to keep things moving, fucking, what do you think on the Ravens game, Ramon?
I think we covered that. I think I gave my opinion pretty much on that necessarily, that I thought that Houston should try to establish some ground game with Singletary. I think Singletary can have some effectiveness. Houston's got to have some success if they're going to try to get this big number somehow. So, I'd probably look to maybe go under here if Houston can get any ground game together and try to slow it, keep it going. I have Gus Edwards under, also Dalton Schultz going under for Houston. So we'll see. Like I said, I know you're teasing me about that Texans futures bet, but they're here now. They are one of the final 8 when maybe people didn't think they would get here.
Wait! I wasn't teasing you.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying it's dead money. I mean, it's 50 to 1, and I don't know. I think I'm pretty excited about the future, for the Texans, and quite frankly, after this year, really, I think he's going to be a star. I think he's a big time star, actually.
Barney, let's roll to you. What are you on? What do you like for this? Well, what do you like for the Bills game?
He's on the Bills.
Oh, he's on. Oh. All right.
God damn.
All right.
Can't get no love.
He's on the Bills. I will say this Lakers looking pretty good. Lakers
Bernie, what the fuck
right now?
The fuck did I do?
63-54 Lakers.
Yeah, and I appreciate what Cheshire is saying, because this is a game where you should make your stand if you are going to be against the public, right? This would be the game. Stand out when everybody else is zigging and you're zagging. This is a game to get plenty of attention with when you get this one right. But everything Dave says, with Kansas City finally having to find out what it's going to be like on the road. They're not going to some dome. Yeah, they play in some cold weather, but this is a game Buffalo's continually gone to Kansas City and failed in, right? So now we get them back at our place finally.
Ramon, I completely agree. Cheshire, if you feel like you need to go the other way, by all means. You're on the show. You're listening to all these cappers.
So Cheshire is an absolute Patrick Mahomes boofer. Like, he fucking loves Patrick Mahomes. I can remember last year in the Super Bowl. I mean, and I'm with him. I'm a Patrick Mahomes. I love Patrick Mahomes, but in this situation, I think it's interesting. I think it's very interesting. The Bills have them. Mexican
on their fucking promo, Dave. We got one.
Great. Well, what'd we get?
Mexican soccer.
I knew that's what it was.
Both teams to score. At -115. Let's go. Push the button, Dave. God damn it.
That clip says win money and eat pigeons. That's what it says.
Yeah,
we got him, boys.
That clip's
All right.
We got him. Dude,
little BTTS, Anthony Gallo in there. Here's Gerardo. He's hit 7 in a row. Hey, Gerardo. Gerardo also makes reference to his Discord, and I'm interested in that. Gerardo does a great job in Discord that I run, but does Gerardo run another Discord that I should be following to get more Gerardo? Let me know about that. Is there a Discord with you guys other than like Cream Guzzler chat?
Ramon, I'm gonna ask you to follow my OnlyFans.
They took it back. God damn it! I thought that might happen.
And look at Gerardo also says Cruz Azul draw no bet. That's still available. I would imagine the line's getting a little bit high now with no score. Cruz Azul's on the road taking on Juarez, and talk about teams that don't have any established history. That'd be Juarez. They've really just kind of come into the mix into the top league in the last several years. But skipping out there in the chat, Cruz Azul draw no bet. I don't know what the line is. Probably getting pretty heavy now. They're in the second half already.
Juarez, Mexico.
Was anyone on that Blackhawks game over?
No, the Islanders team total under and the full game under.
Everybody but me, apparently.
I split out.
Over 6.
Hey, we unmuted I've got bad news, guys. I believe they've taken that goal off the board here.
Down in Juarez, Mexico.
Well, let's dial it back just a little bit, guys. I think this one's been taken off the board after a VAR.
Yeah, it got taken back.
I know.
We're cutting half real bad, Dewey. You know what that's from?
Oh yeah.
He was just saying.
It's because it's a clown show. Don't you know? I'm in the center square. I'm the Paul Lynn of the clown show. Dumb Dora is so dumb.
Cheshire.
Plenty of time. When Gerardo says that, you can feel confident. Alcaraz is underway. He's only a $3,300 5-dime favorite here.
I was gonna say that guy's making a good push against Alcaraz right now.
Yeah, he won the first game.
We might want to look at the over.
Jun Cheng Shang.
What happened to your guys' Wang?
Let me.
Wang went down.
Oh man,
that's what she said.
It's always sad.
Wang was the underdog, though.
Let me say, we got some fucking badminton coming up. I am 0-0 in badminton, and we're gonna fucking play it. I'm gonna play it.
It's another one where I've actually gone out there and covered badminton too. Jeff, hey, you got to know when to bang your shuttlecock.
The shuttlecock. That is the fucking thing, isn't it? The fucking.
Oh yeah, that's what they use in badminton.
Shuttlecock is the thing, Dave.
You know the thing. Well, you're a shuttlecock.
It's a noun.
Whoa.
Place your thing.
Well.
All right, we're gonna play it, and
fucking asshole.
I'm gonna go smoke, and then Mike, you get on Felipe there in fucking surfing plus 275.
Surfing.
That's tough. I got the link. I cashed the
What do we have in the Kazakh? Did we take that bet? I think we did.
We took the Pakistani. I took Pakistani cricket.
Arthur Kazakh, yeah, we took plus 120. He's now minus 250.
Is it
in
still
what?
For real?
In what?
Tennis.
Oh,
I
didn't take that bet because
go ahead and laugh. We've been cashing plus 250s and plus 300s in tennis.
Yeah, that only took.
We're gonna fucking play. We're gonna put the fucking badminton plays out.
175, boys. Blinkova live is plus 175. She lost the first set 7-6. She's up 4-2 in the second set. Plus 175 live. Anna Blinkova. Let's go. Let's see if we can't go 3-0 on the old vaginal circuit, boys.
What?
So here's the question for you guys.
Barney?
Colorado State's down 32-39 at half. They're plus 1.5. Do we hit them for the
you see
full
what I
game?
said, right, Dave?
Oh,
Go
they
ahead.
lost the first half, did they?
Yeah, you saw what I said in the chat. If I'd have known they were going to wear these terrible orange uniforms they wear once a year, we would have never done this. Go ahead, Dave.
No, I'm asking you, how do we hit it live where Colorado's plus 1.5 down 7 points?
No, we take the money line for Colorado State.
Which is only plus 105. You're not
Plus
getting
135 I got right now.
Well, then if I could have that, I'd take it. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I'd do.
taking it. I'm dropping $100 on it. $100, Colorado State. I don't care if they got these. I didn't see the jerseys. I'm watching men's tennis of all fucking things I should be watching right now.
Yeah, well,
It's
because
good
Tommy
money
Paul's
right now. I
involved
have
here in the
another bet that I'm
tiebreaker
looking at.
here.
Net
What was the
100.
original, Ramon? What was the original under that you got in that game?
In CSU?
Yes.
145.
1.5, right? Something like that.
Yeah, I listen.
I'm on the
Colorado
under.
State
I'm on the under. I'm taking the under.
needs this
147.5.
conference win.
They do.
Do they cover a plus 2.5? They might as well win it outright here. They've started out shitty in multiple games. I clearly misjudged their ability to come out here and play early.
I think it was 142.5 or something. I took
it's just
147.5
moved to
under.
plus
I'm with you on
114
that. Let's go.
I got
Let's go.
plus 125.
If they get a third loss, I mean, they're already kind of doomed against State and against Utah State. But, yeah, you can't get a third loss here in this conference and have any shot at the regular season now. I imagine the winner will have maybe 3 losses total, but you're already going to have 3 losses in 5 games. If you're CSU, you don't get it together. So I know you're watching Tommy Paul here. He's into the tiebreaker here.
No, I'm watching
yeah.
Herkaz.
okay.
Hubert.
Yeah, I went right to tennis. It's getting tight. I'd like this other guy to win, honestly, just because I get more plus money in the end. But then I'm gonna sweat it because Tommy Paul also needs to win. So it's a tight spot I'm in.
Looks like I have a bunch of money on the line and a bunch of shit I'm not even watching. We better figure this out. I'm going to go back. Oh, this money went from plus 135 for Colorado State to plus 100. Even money.
There you go.
Colorado State to get the job done. Blinkova. We need this little sassery.
Right,
to
I
get
think
it
I want
done.
to take the under this because Kazakhs, Greek Spore. How the fuck you say their name?
Quang Zhang won. Quang
Yeah,
Zhang won. We already took that. We already talked about it.
Carlos Alcaraz is playing right now. That should be a fucking blowout. But
Minus $5
Arthur, because whatever the fuck, and Talon, whatever the fuck, is 40.5 to the under. I think I'm gonna take
Dave.
the under.
Dave.
I'm on the under.
Ramon and I both took the Pacers. I don't want to speak for Ramon, but I'm pretty sure we both took the Pacers -8. Now they're down -4.5, 71-70 in this third quarter. They're coming out there stomping 17-7.
Yeah, no, they got mauled in the first half and they
Yeah, that's
fucking
crazy.
came back. Yeah.
So I'm going to jump on them. -4.5. Live bet Pacers -4.5 as well.
Putting out live bets, guys. Hit the fucking like button. We got the Pacers -4.5. We got
Colorado
Arthur,
State money line.
Yeah, Colorado State money line. We got the
Anna
under,
Blinkova.
the under in that game.
Arthur Sanzao. Sorry, Dave. Go ahead.
You don't have a live bet in that. You're just being obnoxious.
No, I do have a live bet in that.
What was it?
Plus 125.
Yeah, Arthur money line. We're all on that. Ramon mentioned that too.
I'm on the under 40.5 in that. I'm on the under in the Colorado State game. There's 5 or 6 plays you guys can follow. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I think Ramon
We got the
actually got us to
Lakers.
that
We
Arthur
took
play.
the Lakers first half -4. Cash. We're looking for the Lakers to get this job done.
Here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen here because this has been posted about 20 times, about 20 times. Don't spam the chat with the same cut and paste. This has been posted literally 15 times, the same exact thing, and it's only to not point out something you gave. It's to point out something you're trying to make people feel bad about. So I'm all about it, but don't spam the chat. If you put that one more time in the chat, I will permanently block you. I'm done with this.
Who's
If you
putting
put
that-
literally, I'm going up in the
Yeah.
chat. This has been
Is
posted.
it the badminton play?
It's been,
Best parlay given out in the history of this live.
Yeah, it's been posted 15 times in a row. 15 times. I'm done with it. Stop spamming.
Dave, you know the thing about that is we asked him to put his
He never did. He never did.
Twice.
and,
He never
and
did.
so let him go put his plays out there.
No.
That's fine.
Here's the deal. First of all, this is
There's no
my show.
reason to stop him or
First of
spam
all,
him or block him.
this is my show.
But it's the
and
best
I'll say
parlay
this.
ever, Dave.
Yeah, no. Here's the deal. We're gonna best boot him out. All I'm gonna say is this: I have no problem with you talking shit. Go talk shit. Stop spamming the chat. We asked you to give your plays. You never gave them. We never gave them. Stop spamming my fucking chat. Stop spamming it.
He said he put it right in front of your face, Dave.
Here, I posted it. 15. I don't give a fuck.
I missed the early plays, but I asked him to put what he had coming up.
He never did. He never did it. I watched. He never put it.
He didn't have anything moving forward, and that's
Yep.
They will not fade
fine.
cappers
Put
on
it
what
out there
should
in the pre-chat. That's fine.
That does not sound
No,
like.
I don't care about that. I don't care what he put out. What I'm trying to say is stop spamming my chat. I don't give a fuck what he put out.
His
I
play
don't.
was right in your face.
That's fine. What's going to be right in his face is me blocking him permanently. That's what's going to happen.
Block him. Let
It's
him
in
go.
my face.
You know, we asked for
We
plays
nothing,
he had
Mike.
moving
We
forward.
nothing,
He had
Mike.
nothing.
We nothing, Mike. This isn't your show. This is my show. I'm telling
You're
you
gonna
right
pull the
now.
old trump card. That's fine. I mean, it
That's
doesn't
fine. That's
mean
fine. I'm
you're
going to do it. I don't want
Oh,
spamming in my
oh.
chat. I don't want the same thing over and over and over. I don't want it. Put something else new. Give us a play. Here's the deal. Give us a play for tomorrow. Give us
No,
a play
it's better
for
to
tomorrow.
relish in the
Oh, here you
past
go.
victories.
Give us a play for tomorrow. You have 30 seconds.
What you really, really
We'll
want.
put an ultimatum.
No, of course I will. This guy absolutely abuses Nick every day, and it makes me sick. And guess
Yeah,
what?
you
I
know
don't
what?
care
I'm
about
actually,
that.
you know,
Fine.
everybody knows around
Or
here
interrupt
I'm a
me,
nice
or
guy,
interrupt me,
but
Dylan.
that guy in the chat
Oh,
is a
guess what,
fucking
Dylan?
piece of shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I guess I
Well,
missed a
that
lot
settles
of the
it then.
sub-comments.
You haven't bet this guy is enemy number one. I'm asking you, put a play in the chat or shut your mouth.
You
for
blew
tomorrow.
it.
A lot
Go.
of people call me their enemy when I'm in their chat too.
I don't want to see that he spammed this 15 times. I counted 12 times when I've gone up in the chat already, and there's way more
I
than
mean,
one.
I embrace the haters.
Don't even count them. Stop wasting your time. Let's stop
I
talking.
love
Don't
let's stop
spam
talking
the
about
chat.
this
I
guy,
don't care about
please.
the hate. Don't spam.
Can we
the
stop
chat.
talking about this guy, please?
Do it.
Please.
These guys want me to too. Go.
What do you
go,
want me to talk
put it
about?
one more time in the chat and see what happens. You're like
No.
your mother. I'll treat you like your mother did. I can imagine your parents and dealing with you as a kid. I fucking imagine.
Parents?
I don't know.
Well, in tennis, we have
Congrats.
Arthur is a
Congrats.
minus
We're gonna leave it
225.
at that.
We got him at
How about
plus
this? How about
130.
congrats on his part. Oh,
All right, here we go. Ups,
More tennis bets. Humbert is kicking
I'm sorry.
ass. It looks
Sorry.
like that could
Here
go
we
to a
go.
fifth set. We're going to cash that plus
Sorry, he did
230.
it again.
Tommy
Dave,
Paul
did he-
is getting
Dave,
tight
he-
there.
he
But
absolutely
if this
put the
goes,
same-
I want
Look,
Tommy
it's right
Paul
there.
to make it here because then we'll get
We
the
are-
3-2 correct set betting and we'll be giving
Same-
out
same
not
thing, he
only
did it
plus
again.
money winners,
Did he
but
win?
plus 200
Did he
winners
win
on
that?
tennis all night
I don't
long
care. I
here.
don't care.
Hell,
what they want. I give a
shut your
fuck.
fucking pie hole. Let's ask if this guy won.
Were you not listening, Mike?
No.
I'm listening
Wild
because
Puck
I'm
line
watching.
won. Devils money line won. Blackhawks money line won. Yeah, I mean, the fucking guy threw out a plus 2250.
Mike, I don't need you playing devil's advocate. You don't know this guy.
I'm not playing. I guess I don't know enough.
I guess you
No,
shouldn't.
I
You
mean-
should probably be quiet. That's what I'm saying.
Should I
Oh,
shut my mouth,
shit.
Dave?
You should, especially since you told me on my
Tell
show
me
to do that.
Shut
So
my mouth, Dave.
you
Tell
can
it
shut
to
the
me.
fuck up, Mike. You can go on your show 6 p.m. wherever the fuck you are and do whatever.
Let's
you're doing.
go 6 p.m. Eastern over there on Pub Sports Radio. I won't hate on anybody that's throwing plays out there. You guys
That's
want
not
to-
true because
You
the
want to
first
throw
thing
your
Mike
winners
did on
out
this
there? I
channel
will
was to shout
embrace
this
them. I
guy
already
out.
talked about
That
it
is
on
not
the
true at all. And then when Mike found out that we didn't, we can rewind this back. Mike was on his case until he found out that Nick and I didn't like him. And then he became his friend.
Oh,
So Mike
That's not
became
true.
an attack. You want to rewind it? You want me
Yeah,
to clip
rewind it.
it? Clip it? You
Jesse,
were an
sure.
antagonist, just like that.
Yeah, but
This
Jesse,
guy is
not
bad, and we're telling you he's bad, and don't defend him. He's bad. The
I'm
whole
not
chat.
defending. I'm just saying. I think somebody wants to throw their plays out there. That's fine. No, listen.
That's
So
not it
long
at all.
ago, I don't want to see the same fucking thing over and over.
No
and over.
fucking shit.
I
That's
asked him
what
to
I
throw his new plays out there. He has no new plays, so that's fine. I mean, you're gonna go out
Thanks
there.
for
and put your
repeating what I
plays.
said
So be
15
it.
times.
Shut up.
Oh, Joseph. All right, now listen. You know I respect all you boys on the stream, of course, but
That's the
Joseph
point.
Thompson
That's the fucking
is a
point.
guy I respect above any other. And he says, Mike, he doesn't put his plays in until after the fact. All right, Joseph Thompson.
We also told you that about 5 times, and you listened to none of us.
I didn't hear any of you guys say that, but I do respect Joseph Thompson saying that. And so, listen,
Who's
I don't
being
want
the, who's
Joseph
being the
Thompson to
scumbag?
be judged and a
No one. He's
dictator,
done.
but
He's
in
done.
this
Says that
case,
he
he
does
is.
it.
I love
Seriously.
Joseph Thompson.
He's always a
Puts his plays out
pass
there.
poster.
I'll tell you what, Joseph Thompson puts his fucking plays in last call before any other plays out there. The show hasn't even fucking started, and he's got 3-4 plays out there for everybody else. So, you know where you find Joseph Thompson's plays? Last call, 6 p.m. Eastern, Monday to Friday, Pub Sports Radio. Shout out,
It's an
Joseph.
infomercial.
That's true. That is true. Joseph Thompson is a dude on all. I mean, every fucking channel in the world.
That's a good
Yeah,
dude.
4 or
That's a
5
good dude.
channels. Every 4 or 5 channels, this guy is on supporting everyone. It is absolutely amazing.
He shows up on everything. He
Yeah.
shows up on everything, and he gives you his best looks. And win, lose, or draw, he's there every single
and
day.
on Twitter.
Listen, I don't give a fuck if you go out there and go an 0-3. You show up the fucking next day, and that's what this guy does. And there's character around that. That speaks to your character. You might go out there and give a play. You might shit talk everybody else's play. And you don't see those fucking guys for 2 or 3 days until they come up with another winner. That fucking guy shows up every single day.
I gotta
That's
say,
it.
thank you, Joseph. He's a fucking dude. He is
Yeah.
a fucking dude. Literally.
There's only so many guys that show up every day. Director 97's another one of them, of course.
Yeah.
You
That's
guys, you know what?
fucking
It
dude.
takes a lot of balls to put a play on the screen and win, lose, or draw to come back out there and throw your play
Hey,
out.
one thing I
Again,
can say, Mike,
is character building.
about the show, right, is is like, I'm here to give a play. I'm going to read what I know about the games. I'm not telling you anything that anybody else probably couldn't figure out. My play is given, but I'm going to show the plays from the chat. People are watching the screen. They might not even have the chat. So when they flash in all these other opinions up there, you're getting a feel for what the public thinks. Maybe your favorite capper isn't Ramon, but it's, a Joe in the chat or something, right? And so you want to see what he's on every game. So that's what we do on that show. So no problem, Joe. I appreciate it. He's come into the chat as well, Mike, on our show as well. So that's what I mean. The chat are the stars of the show to me. And that's why I'm going to keep doing it at this point. It's not, going to make us overly successful. I just like feeling like I got a bunch of new friends, and I've made more friends doing this than I probably had in 10 years of softball or whatever.
And that's my point. That's my point. I don't care about. We can razz each other, make fun of. Say you fade me. I mean, that guy. This is where the funny thing is Mike wasn't here when this guy is here. He goes in Nick's chat and my chat, and he says, "I fade." We just ignore him. I'm fading you. What's your play, Dave? I want to fade you. That's fine. But when you spam the chat, I don't need to see the same play 15 times because you're trying to rub it into someone's face.
No,
That's
I
bad.
get
I don't like
the repeated process, but
Was that the 446?
Yes.
Listen, everybody. That fucking troll got under our skin, and everybody's now at each other's throats. Let's not listen to the fucking troll.
I love all you guys in the chat, but that guy just needs to understand if he's going to come in. Just give your play. We asked him to give us. Mike asked him, give your plays out. He gave no plays. Nothing.
We don't have to talk
once
about it
you
anymore.
made the one,
all right, I think we officially
Once you made the one big parlay that you can rub in
That's
people's
right.
face.
And so you know what I mean.
Why would you ever put
just
another play out
retire,
there? I
like
know.
off into the sunset. My
He
greatest.
also said the other day he made more in Bitcoin in one day than any of us have made in our life. Remember
Why
that?
are we still here?
Yeah.
I think we just finally got.
I made $77 in Bitcoin today. Is that any Good.
The Pumas scored a goal.
Go
Pumas. Thank you, Dave.
Pumas.
$77 today in my
Fuck are the
Bitcoin here.
Hey,
how do I-
Gerardo, our guy out there,
Yes.
Gerardo Hernandez. Let's go.
Yes.
Gerardo Hernandez.
Oh,
There we go.
Hey, you know what? I do want that one. Oh, cash is shit. Oh, we don't-
Hello, my biddy.
Let's do it.
I'll
Let's
tell you
do it.
what.
How'd the biddy
I'll
do?
sing it. I'll sing it for you guys. Oh, cash is shit. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Another bag from G. Let's
I'm
go.
usually top 2 and I'm not number 2.
That just goes to show you, though, her right and Mike also on the right. They don't win it once; they win it twice.
We win it twice because it feels so nice. God damn it. Let's go.
This Lakers game's going to go over.
San Luis on top of that in that game, that earlier game that you got, Necaxa actually came back to win the game 2-1 in that.
Mike Sachs. Mike's a piece of fucking work. That's for sure.
Kalinskaya will play Paulini in the round of 16.
Nick had to go. He texted me. He had to go. He had to go do
Cash is losers. Let's
his,
go, baby.
his girlfriend's in town. That's why he had to
You
go.
guys were just talking about getting him a girlfriend a few weeks, and then he got a girlfriend. You guys were like,
Well, here's the deal. We bugged him for so long, and then he put her on. She was on stream a couple times. And,
oh, so he did have a girlfriend.
He finally felt comfortable enough to talk about Jacob. So shout out to our boys.
He's not.
He has an actual.
Whoa. Nick's
He has
not
a
gay.
real life girlfriend.
What?
Nick's not gay.
What? Jacob, what? Nick, what? What? Go ahead, Jeff.
Kekmanovic won the fourth set, I believe.
Thought Nick was gay. I don't know.
Well, I just remember I thought you guys were hassling him to get a girlfriend or something. And did he, or did he already have one? And you guys were
No. It's a new thing. I knew about this before you guys did, but
Ramon, we made so much money on the stream, we bought him one.
No. Nick is happy. Nick is happy, and we just he has a girl that he digs, and they're in a relationship. It's cool.
Hi, Sex. Don't judge me on this show alone.
Yeah, but hey, but can she cap?
I don't know. I haven't
He's
asked.
done a nice job so far. What?
Well, she might.
What?
I don't understand where.
Ramon, she puts the cap on Nick, so she doesn't have any little nicks.
It's an old. It was on Jimmy's show for like a couple of years, right? Remember his intro, and one capper would have a thing, and then Jimmy would say it was like on the intro. It'd be yeah, but can he cap? I'm trying to remember. I don't even remember what capper it was. I'm gonna ask Jimmy next time I see him. It was an intro on one of Jimmy's shows, but it was like one of the best ones. But can he cap? I mean, it was like before PS. It might have been. It was SBR Jimmy the Bag Show.
We need
the old write it down, Jimmy, when he was with Peter.
Been watching those guys a long time, man. Pete with Natalie even, and who was remember Mike? He used to do the show with Jimmy. Also, Mike. What was his name? I don't remember his name. He'd be like, "Pull that trigger, Jimmy the Bag."
I'm jumping in. I'm pulling that trigger again on fucking Colorado State.
Mike Barner. Not saying it because of Barney's here. It was
Natalie Ryerston or whatever her name was.
Yeah, Natalie Rydstrom.
She was a little fucking POA. You boys know what that means?
I don't want to say anything like that about. I don't know. I mean, I'm really fond of her as
I
a
could care less. But
presenter.
I do enjoy it.
Put the picture up.
Might be watching. Shout out, Natalie. You are an OG.
Shout out, Natalie, you little POA. Let's go.
Prisoner of war.
Well, that's not an A doesn't stand for.
I know that.
Alcaraz just walked through that guy in 25 minutes after that first game, by the way.
Yeah. This
he's
guy
gonna
is
walk
the
this
new-
guy,
He's
you
gonna
know,
smash him.
probably, well, let's take. Might want to. I don't know.
We
Mike,
did
might wanna
cash though,
take a look at
boys.
some
Talk
live
about
tennis here.
POAs. That Mexican people
minus
is a
10
piece of
games or
ass.
something.
Boys
Let me
can
see what
finally
Alcaraz.
cash for us. 2-0 tonight in the old penal league.
He's
2-0.
the new fucking Nadal, Rafael Nadal. This guy is so good. He's gonna blow through everyone.
You boys are
Minus,
fucking you know?
he's minus 11 and a half games right now.
Scumbags. Not you, Ramon. Everybody else, though.
I basically would have to be 6'1", 6'2", 6. What did I say? What did I say? 11 and a half? Oh, they're updating it. Hold on.
Yo, Bridges. What's he doing?
I'll tell you what, Ramon. Arthur Kazava is mine. I don't know if I said that right, Ramon. You're laughing at me.
I don't know, but I was just about to sing the Clash when you did
Don't
that.
you fucking laugh at me, Ramon. But he's
Rock
minus
the
265 right now. He won that
Believe
first
don't
set,
like
6-3,
it,
3-3.
Rock the Casbah.
Rock the Casbah.
Rock the Kazao here against Greek Sport. Yeah, he was actually. I think they're on serve currently. So, but
we have-
did he
we
break
have-
him, Mike? Did you say he broke him?
Barney with some fucking bullshit here.
He won. No, they're 40-40. They're
Okay.
going back at it. But
I'm 1 point
he's
behind
still,
you then. I'm
he's
1
still
point
in position to fuck some assholes, so it's all good. We're ready to rock.
Was that the name, Gerardo? I think I'm still saying it wrong, but Barner, Mike Barner. I want
Cashba. Rock the Cashba, says Ice X.
The Casbah.
right. He should
I
change
don't
his
know
name
about
to
that.
Cashba.
Daddy was a bank robber. Fucking the Clash. Let's go.
Daddy was never there.
Yep. Fucking love
North
that
Ender talking about some. There was some. You guys are saying no other. There was some really wild cards. Some far
Couldn't
out.
fucking bet on it. Couldn't
Yeah,
bet on it.
Not quite down to. It was under LFA level. Let's just say.
LFA. New kids on the block had a bunch of
Ramon,
hits.
Ramon, you
Yeah.
bite your tongue about the LFA.
Come on.
Huh?
What?
You
I
bite
like
your
Dylan,
tongue.
No, there
I
was
got
some
a
other.
free in this
There was
next
some
race.
other promotions
I like
tonight. You
girls that
had said
wear
earlier
a
nothing
Colombian
caught your
bitch.
attention. There were a couple of promotions under lower ranking than LFA.
Yeah, there were, and that's I said I can't bet on them, so I didn't get into it.
Dylan, this horse at the next race. The jockey's name is Dylan, and he's riding your horse, Powerful
Oh
Peg.
shit!
Powerful Peg.
North Ender, North Ender. What are you on? What are you on tomorrow?
What race is that? I need to get on. Do I have time to get on it right now?
He's a big favorite.
North
Wow.
Ender.
Dylon, pegging, Dylon, and Dylon. I mean, you got to peg
Dylon. I mean, I'm
Dylon
trying
to
to.
get his attention.
Dylon and Dylon.
Director, you're fucking UFC
What,
dude.
what,
too.
what are the
Throw some
odds now?
picks out.
I don't have Twin Spars up, but I have the book open. What are the odds?
He's 4 to 5, I think.
I think we should just put a straight bet on him. Powerful Peg, Dylan Gibbons. Come on, how do we not do that?
Dylon is a powerful pegger that I've heard. So I mean, there's something to be said for that.
Oh, I'm gonna. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
you
gonna
could
do.
be
I'm
a
gonna
powerful
do the
Peggy.
steam
I mean,
mic
it's
if
not
you
the
want
worst
here. I'm gonna
So on
give
that
you
point, I
bunch
actually
of
have a bet
steam
right
on
now,
stream,
and
Mike,
I have a bet
Oh,
right
I
now that
guess
I want to
free
give
health
out live
insurance.
again. It's the Portland Trailblazers in the fourth quarter plus 3.5.
How about an exacta box? Powerful Peg. What do you think about that?
Dylon likes this fourth quarter Trailblazers. I was on the Pacers, and they are sucking huge horse cock. So there might be an opportunity here. Let's see. Fourth quarter plus.
And I'm not taking them to win. I just like them to cover the spread in the fourth. They're not going to give up.
Hey, Barney, what about putting
All right, I'm
Powerful
gonna ride
Peg
with Dylon.
and settling
Dylon,
the
don't let me
it's
down.
1 all? How about 7 all? How about that? What does that pay?
Well, and I'm also going to take a little sprinkle on this money line. Don't
The
let me
Trailblazers
down.
money line.
Don't let me down, Dylon. That's all I got to say.
Director
All right.
97 says he prefers to bet sports that I've been involved with or coached. That would almost kind of explain my affinity for figure skating. I've been hooked up, had a girlfriend. She was a figure skater. I know all the moves, man, and I love it.
Jeff used to coach special ed.
Barney, I just bet. I bet 7-all. 7-all exacta. There we go.
$7 to win 8.
Yeah, exactly. Just to do it. Yeah.
Jeff used to coach
He's down
special
to
ed
65.
curling, but you can't bet on that. So
We can win some money. There's a big one that comes in second. We can do that.
you guys
I'll
don't
look
want
at
to
it
talk
more
about
with this
Jeff's
week.
experience.
Couple
in coaching?
bucks, not a bunch of money.
Oh, we did. Hey, Mike, you did win that. Did break him there in that second set to go up 4-3 on serve here. I mean, Kazal with the big break, up 4-3 with the serve.
Do you guys want to hear a little bit about when Jeff coached special ed curling? I'd love to hear
Sure.
what he has to
Special
say
ed
about his
curling.
takeaways from that.
Sure,
You
of
on the
course.
team?
Put him on full screen and let's hear his takeaways. I mean,
Was
the guy
this-
did it for 5
Was
years.
this, was
Let's
this
hear what he
male
has to
or
say.
women's?
No,
Male or
no.
women's?
No.
It was just Mike on the team, wasn't it?
It was Mike with a helmet.
And a drill cup.
Okay, Dave, duck race. Me versus Mike. $10.
Yeah, let's go.
Whoa, they're gonna bet on duck races.
Me versus Mike. Let's fucking go.
All right. Hold on.
And if you guys want to put some side bets on it, let's go.
All right, that's it. I got the old head coach of the special and curling team against the best fucking.
I don't even know. North Ender, you fucking shoot some plays out there, motherfucker.
All right, let's go, Dave. Let's get a duck race. Me versus
I'm
Jeff.
putting
Jeff,
it
but you
up.
got to change the weighting. It's got to be 50-50. It can't be any. of
Yeah.
that.
Don't fucking cheat this fucker. It is what it is. Like,
Oh,
Oh,
you
fuck.
can put you can control who wins.
No, there's a
I don't
there's
know.
a fucking gimmick behind the scenes. It's got to be fair. We'll do 2 out of 3.
There's no gimmick, you dumbass.
no,
It is
I'm
what
good
it
with
is.
that. 2 out of 3.
2 out of
gimmick.
3. 2 out of 3.
Have you ever
Fuck.
played Sigma? Have you ever played Sigma Derby at Las Vegas casinos? It's that one with the put the quarters in, the horses roll, and you can pick exactas.
There we go.
Okay, here we go.
Crazy fuck versus Mike.
Put 'em up,
2 out of 3. Wait, special. Wait,
All right,
wait.
on your mark, get set,
Sorry,
go!
money. Here we go.
And they're off.
Let's go.
Oh, I didn't like
Mike M.
Crazy fuck is gonna win. I'm telling you
Oh,
right
crazy
now.
fuck.
Crazy fuck is trailing by a length and a half. Crazy fuck's coming back. We're heading towards the final 2 furlongs.
Hit,
Here.
motherfucker.
I hate when they do this because what am I looking at? Why am I?
Hey!
Hold
That's
on.
why we're
Hold
doing
on.
2 out of 3. That's why
Are
we're
we doing
doing
2 out of 3 or what?
Yeah, we're doing 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 for $10. Let's go.
Why won't let me do it another go again, race again? It won't let me do it. Oh, we'll have to put. Here we go.
Because that
Okay.
one was fixed.
Here we go. It's fixed, you fucking
Look
asshole.
at them waiting. Make me the 2 this time. All right, go ahead.
All right, let's go.
I don't like how they fall off.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get the
Crazy
same thing as
fuck's
last
off to the
one.
lead.
Crazy.
He's got he's got a
He's dropping
3-foot
back.
lead.
If there's the same
Dropping
type
back.
of race, then there is a flaw in the program. Come on,
Yeah!
let's do the replay.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Get up. Oh, here we go. It's close. This is actually a close one.
Oh God, a driving finish here.
There we go.
There we go.
All right. Any bets? Any bets? Any bets in the chat? Any bets?
Let's wait for action to come over.
All right.
Well, I think we might have to handicap this one. We have some.
Hey, Barney, you need to tell me what happens in that race.
We have some
with-
data
with
points to go off.
powerful bag.
Yeah, stand by, Joe. I'll get you a play here. I look at my.
Yeah, let's get this stupid duck race out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 5. Let's go. Uh-oh. This looks like a Mike M win right here. It
It does.
Kick your legs, you little fucker. Kick them.
Oh no. Oh, actually, it might not be that. Watch this nos. He's gonna take some nos. Fucking Vin Diesel status. Oh no! That's
Who
it.
won?
Crazy fuck!
I can't see it.
Crazy fuck! You need to come prune his tree. Come prune his tree, Mike. Come on. You
Go
gotta
shovel
prune
his
the
fucking
tree.
driveway.
Yeah, right.
There goes $10.
Barney, you need to tell me about Powerful Peg. This is very important. Bloody Mary.
Dang, it will come back to you.
What are we doing? What do we got in these bets right now? The Lakers are no, the Lakers are down 5 points, but that's probably a Laker spot to bet live again.
Is it a girl
Colorado State's down, but they're only down by 5. That means nothing. It means absolutely
7 now. Yeah, you're right. 5. Yeah. But
we've been down the
UNLV's
whole game.
playing really tough on these guys, no doubt.
means nothing. What's the live total? Live total. Look, we took it 147. We might get this under here, Ramon Scott.
For sure.
Yeah. Kazakhstan. So we took the total. Kazakh Arthur.
Though no.
Yeah, Arthur,
Yeah.
Kazakh, and
Right.
Talon Grixpor. We
Yes,
got
sir.
it 140.5 under. It's at 31.5 a total. We might just cash everything right now.
Yeah, well, like I told
Yeah.
Mike just a few minutes ago, Kazao did break serve on him, so he's in control of the second set right now, and straight set victory would pretty much be an
Minus
under
8,
if we could do it in another, win it in 3. If he gets this,
I want to give fucking Dylan a shout out. Remember how his picture
Dylan.
was all fuzzy? Look, check it out. His picture was all fuzzy and he was lagging with his sound. That's never happened. Look how clear his picture is. Do you want to know what
Way
happened?
better.
This guy doesn't have Wi-Fi. He bought a cable. I can see the pimples on your face.
Dylan's going hardwired?
He bought a
Frozen on my
cable.
end.
No, you don't have pimples. I was just saying. He
Dylan
bought a
or Barney?
cable.
It's frozen
Dylan.
on my end.
Because
Yeah, I did.
your internet sucks right
You
now.
did, Dylan. You bought your hardwired now.
I'll tell you
Hardwired.
what,
Bought a
so
better
I will
cable
say-
to hardwire it with.
I will say Dylan has not been lagging tonight.
I didn't even notice
yeah.
that, but now that you say
I did it
Dylan-
earlier on the
Dylan-
stream.
you know,
I fucking
Dylan-
had my
he
old
goes,
cable.
he goes,
I
Dave,
fucking
he goes,
cut
Dave.
it in half, and I got it upgraded by 2 stages, a new cable.
Dylan goes,
Okay.
Dave, you're talking after I talk. It's like we're having a real conversation. What the
Really?
fuck was we were talking about for 6 months? Come on now. Now Barnold's the fucking weakest link.
Well, I tried lots of different things. I guess that was the solution.
Look at
Well, you-
Barney's
not
on
my
mute.
fault.
It's on your- you
Look
just-
at Barney's on mute. Nobody can hear him. Barney, you're on
Barney,
mute.
Barney's
I
the
can't
problem.
afford internet.
Barney, tell me about Peggy Peg.
Your powerful peg went off at 8-5. He is in second, coming around the last turn.
All right. Well, it's him. If he wins the race, we win our fucking bet. Let's go.
Don't make me fucking open up the.
It looks
old
like he's about to-
Barney
Right,
scratch.
I'm going to it right now.
You might
To
be
see
losing.
Maybe
at
not.
the end of this one.
Oh boy, that Pegger might be in trouble, buddy.
Oh no.
That
Oh no.
Pegger is not going to win this race. Peg is dropping back third, fourth.
Oh no.
Barney's a
Barney
big.
likes to get pegged.
Barney's a big pegger. If you guys didn't know that already, he likes
The
pegging.
Pegger gets fourth.
Oh no. Not good. Not good. The
Not
Aussie
enough
race.
Rustin.
Joseph, let's get some fucking UFC plays out there.
It's easy.
Oh yeah, Barney. What do you want in the UFC? We didn't talk about that. Go for it. You're UFC.
Oh, I'll put the old TVG account up and fucking
Where the
rock
fuck
a
do you want to
couple
start?
spots with you boys.
Go ahead with the UFC. Go ahead. You got it.
Let's see. We're going. I haven't looked
Yeah,
up
I
any
like to-
lines.
I like
I'm
to hear
gonna
the
do that
plays.
tonight. Gordon's gonna win by knockout. Jazz
Everyone
Vicious,
except for Dylan is on Gordon.
Jazz the Vicious by decision. Lionese
Yes.
KO. Robertson fight. I don't know. Robertson by decision probably. Saidi by
Yeah, I didn't-
KO. Jordan
I'm not on fucking Malcolm. I'm on the under.
Katona decision. Evloev decision, but I do not want to bet that fight at all.
Main event.
Curtis,
What do you want in the main event?
Curtis KO.
Okay.
Malat
Curtis.
sub.
Right.
Pennington decision. Duplessis sub.
Wait,
See,
let him roll.
Duplessis. We have to be on him. How are we not on him?
Barney, I literally think I have the same exact card as you. And I don't know if I'm scared or excited about it.
Do we just become best friends? Do you like guacamole? You want to do karate in the basement?
Barney, there's so much room for activities here.
Well, I love
There's
activities.
Hey, this
I
looks
love
like a
activities.
professional. It's like with someone. Why did you do that? There's so much blood. There's blood everywhere.
All right, we got Cal Expo race 7. I got the 157. I got to take a leak. I'll be right back.
What the fuck did he say?
You know it's straps.
Yeah, the Cal Expo straps. I
Oh,
think
Cal
that's pretty
Expo.
cool.
Is it Cadillac?
No.
Pimp
Well, they have a
slap,
Cadillac that
strap,
brings
expert.
them all in, you know? No, he is. He knows about Tyler Butters and Gandolf, fucking James Gandolfini and all these fucking Italians that are all the 200-pound jockeys that are not jockeys that are racing in chariots. They're called drivers. Yeah, whatever they're chariot racers. I love it. I fucking love it. The Mike's on that. Mike's put his own fucking spin on things. I love it. The Lakers suck. This is why I didn't take them. The Lakers fucking suck.
And Tommy Paul too.
That's one of the worst teams.
Tommy
on the
Paul
field.
is sucking too. He was supposed to win this in the end. In the end, he's getting crushed 5-0. He's definitely going to lose. But we took the over there too, so we didn't.
Good
get the
thing
big
we're gonna get
buck
the
money
fucking-
spot, but
Yes.
it did go to, 4.5 sets was huge plus money again, around plus 230. Same thing we have with Ugo Humberts.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it, he says. Well, this scoring picked up in this Colorado game. We need them to slow down. Let's slow down.
Let's go.
I had the Wisconsin game and the St. Pete game overs.
St. Pete overs is a thing. I was on the under for years. It's just a thing now.
Smashed both. The only thing I lost it was Xavier when I took him live -2.5.
Yeah, that game. I think that was a bad spot for them. Everyone I knew was on Xavier. I mean, pre-flop, everything.
Yeah, but dude, you couldn't get one more basket covered 2.5.
You were on the other side, Ramon. That's good. I mean, you
That's
hit it.
a premium today.
Yo,
All right, Cal
well,
Expo.
that's a sharp ass look because everyone I knew was on
We got
Xavier.
1,
I love
5,
Ed
and
Cooley.
7.
I love Ed Cooley very, very much.
Mike, throw
Patrick,
throw my 10 on that one. Let's go.
Yeah, here we go.
Roll it.
Double or nothing. Let's go.
Throw it.
157. Here we go.
Did you get me?
I got you.
Ascot.
Are you
2-3.
playing Ascot or are you playing Cal Expo?
Cal Expo. We're on this one.
Do we do it? Do we do it? What do you want, Mike?
I'm on the 157.
All right, we'll do it. We'll do it.
So am I, Dave.
All right, we'll throw $1 on it. How about that?
Boy, I've really come a long way from the days of betting Cal Expo at a smelly.
Well, the
Tijuana.
summertime is not here. There's much more to bet back in the summer when there's only at night. There's only Australian races and fucking West Coast racing to go. You know,
Well,
that's all we have.
I miss no. This time there's no low sal. I like quarter horse racing.
I don't mind. I don't mind LaSalle. They also have the 5 furlong races when it goes. They have the.
All right, Jeff, you're in the 157.
Let's fucking go.
Well, to be
I
fair,
spotted you $2
fair,
on
you
this
need some change on this because a exacta box is only $6, so he still owes you $4.
Yeah,
At the end of the day.
He still owes you $4. Don't let him change.
No, I did $2. I did a $2.
Oh, so he gave you money actually. But
No,
are you
so
taking half the winnings?
$2 of that money is mine. because that's how much I like this one.
Okay, fair enough.
You fucking pussy.
I'll call it if you boys want me to. Let me just
Call
get
it. Yeah,
on.
absolutely.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
The horses are approaching the
Where is
start.
Cal Expo? Sacramento? It's gotta
Brian,
be
you
up
call Mike a pussy because he is.
Who
That's
we? I figure Mike's on Double on the Rocks.
Where are we on?
I figured you take number one, Double on the Rocks, but I know you're actually handicapping the race, so I was just going off the name.
Here we go. They are nose to snout. The gate, it looks like a El Camino that's rolling off there, but it's not.
Oh, of course.
El Camino. Here we go. We're rocking Cal Expo race number 6. You know, Jeff needs the 157 to get this thing cashing, and they're rolling into the drafting lanes. Here we go.
157.
We're looking for the 157. I got a couple dollars on it.
Jesus.
Well, the 5 is out front. The 5 at 20-1. The 2 is 6-5, the track favorite. And here comes the 1. The 1 at 13-1. Double on the rocks. Ramon's talking about this guy. Everybody loves him. Everybody loves what he's got going on. But the 5, Outlaw Burn the Popcorn, is set. Jesse Pachero at 170 pounds, trying to make things happen out here. We got the 3 out front right now. 3, 5, 2, 1. The 3 nobody likes. The 3 biggest.
Biggie's second shot. Biggie's second shot.
The best.
The 5 is taken back on top of the lead. Outlaw Burnt Popcorn back out there at front. Of course, you know we're rooting in this spot. We're rooting in 2. We need the 157. The 5 out front. They're going 8 wide as they come down the final turn. This is going to be where the mustard comes to meet the ketchup. We're rocking. We got some plays on the outside. They're not showing us the numbers, but it looks like a 6 is going to come away. The 6 looks like they got the winner out there. The 6 at Cal Expo. We're not done yet. We got money in the account. We're ready to roll. Get your fucking. Yeah, that 6 definitely came out. And
you roll me on the next one.
We're going to hear this exacta. This exacta is going to fucking be something. This exact is going to be something. The 6 comes through. I don't know. Is it 11-1?
Muffin Top at 11-1.
Muffin Top.
Love that.
We're not done yet. We got $150 in this racing.
Muffin Top.
Where it came from, but it's there.
Muffin Top's mother was named Fox Valley Topless.
Look at fucking Ramon.
All right, we get everything from Big Show. I wonder what he's going to call us every day. It's pussies or homos or whatever.
And we just we cashed up again on that Tommy Paul game here. We took the overs. We took over 4.5 sets at plus 230, and we cashed all that.
This 6-3 is
Tommy Paul 3-1 and 3-2 at plus 250 and 450. We cashed the other ones, so let's go.
This 6-3 is going to pay a ton of cash. Muffin, look at this fucking track. Cal Expo's got to figure it out. Excellent graphics. The 6 11-1 Muffin Top over the 3 at 2-1. Biggie second shot out there. 11-1 over a 2-1 is going to pay. It's going to pay fucking handsomely. I'm going to tell you that.
All right. Am I in on this one? What do we got left?
We just lost that one.
Oh, we lost. I lost the 10?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll bring. No, you lost 6. So you got $4 rolling on this next one. We're going to go one more. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. We still got fucking whole balance on this fucking account. We're ready to go.
We got Australia B coming up. I don't know.
I don't get fuck with that. You can't cap those things. You got to cap these fucking. You can at least cap these harnesses. Yeah, we lost that fucking one, but we're still ready to roll. That one had to pay a ton. That one's gonna probably be a 205-1 payout there at Cal Expo. We'll see. Man, maybe not quite that much. Maybe it might be a little.
Joseph Thompson says, "I'm jumping on the next race." Here we go.
You want to get the Miramar, or you want to wait?
Well, the next Cal Expo is in like 15 minutes.
You talking about the Exacta there, Mike, with muffin top and.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what that muffin top one's going to pay. That's got to be something spectacular.
I think I'm looking at the
show.
What was the
big show? Is that you talking about my wife?
Dollar return $55 on the dollar, 55-1.
6
there it is. Yep, 55-1 there.
Yeah, 55-1. $1. You know, Jeff would have won $55 on that, but he didn't. We didn't get it. Jeff doesn't do a lot of horse racing. We're gonna go. He's still got a couple bucks left in the kitty. But we're not done yet. We're gonna go out to this next one here.
When we run dry, we're gonna fucking have to press Dave for the fucking duck races again.
We have to look at the KBL right now. Mobus Phoebus up 9 points. They should win. I'd take them on the spread, honestly. I know that team. I swear to God, I've done a lot of degenerate stuff late night. I know that team. And the Soul Knights, they're also very good. They should definitely cover the spread.
I can vouch for Dylan doing late night degenerate shit because I've been there with him. Mike, Joseph Saskin, the next one. I don't know if you answered him. Looks like it just came in.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm trying to find. Listen, I don't get down with those fucking thoroughbreds. I like the standardbreds. I prefer.
You like the inbreds?
No, I prefer my horses to have a carriage behind them.
That sounds about right.
I always like the races where they don't run. Like the strategy is to not run your fastest. I think that's.
I mean, that last one paid.
That is kind of the strategy. I need a piss.
Hey, you guys are really degenerates.
We're on the final Cal Expo spot there. It's going to take 20 minutes to get there. But...
I don't know horse racing.
Yeah,
you should. Honestly, you can hit huge, like honestly, $2,000 off of like $5. It's disgusting sometimes.
Dylan, you probably haven't heard the story, but I went to one horse race live in my life, and I went up. I don't know how to bet on horse racing. I went up to the window, and my buddy was there, and he's like, "Oh, who do you like?" And I fucking played my bets. My fucking horse came around the turn and fucking died. They literally brought the fucking
terrible
apron out or whatever. They're not apron, the fucking.
So you see, the first time
my fucking horse died, they gave it a shot. They had to fucking bring a gurney out to get the horse out of there. And I was like, that was the horse I picked to win. I never bet on horse racing again. That is literally a true story.
I'll tell you, the first time I ever bet on horse racing, it was here live. They have a small track here in Edmonton. And me and my friends went there for Klondike Days. We all put $10 each. And so we had $50. And my friends, 2 of them went to go place the bet. And then we're watching the races. And we're watching it. And these guys fucking win. Our bets win. And our friends come back out with the tickets, raising their hands. And then they were fucking with us. So like, yeah, we didn't get to the window in time. We're like, man, you son of a bitch. And then on top of that, after we left the security gate, they searched our backpacks and took the rest of our beers too. So it was just terrible.
Joseph Thompson's asking, Mike, do you know about running aces? Do I know about running aces? They run the fucking El Camino out there as the gate, and I fucking won a 60-1 exacta. And I followed it up with a 24-1. Absolutely, I know about running aces. Let's go, Joseph Thompson. I love to hear it, my guy. Let's go.
Yeah, puppy.
The El Camino is badass. That El Camino gets out there, they fucking roll the gate, and all of a sudden it's snout the gate. All the dogs are in play. I love running Aces. That's my favorite track. Well, that's not true. I like a lot of tracks. I like Yonkers. I like fucking listen. I like anyone I win money at, but we're going to Cal Expo again. Dave, we're not.
He has Belmont. He has all these places, and he names Yonkers as his favorite track.
Yonkers is a big fucking harness track. I'll tell you, boys, what? I was at Batavia Downs today. I was disappointed they weren't running. I was mad they weren't running at Batavia Downs today.
Why are you at a racetrack randomly during the day?
I mean, if you want to get into it, I'll tell you. It was a matter of a scratch-off ticket. That's one of the redemption centers for a scratch-off ticket. And my mom won $5,000 on a $5 scratch-off ticket.
Man, your mom just wins and fucking just, what the fuck? Your mom just wins everything.
Yeah. She picked
I want
up
to say real quick.
So listen, Muffin Top, the Exacta, $1 Exacta for that last Cal Expo race won 55 to 1. 55 to 1.
Did I win?
No, you didn't win. No.
I just want to mention something earlier. I was talking with Joseph Thompson in the chat about Baylor in Texas, and I endorsed Baylor tomorrow. And, you know, I don't know if it's an official play. I think I just gave it out there. But Texas is actually getting hit here right now tomorrow. They're up to a 4.5-point favorite at DraftKings. To me, maybe there's going to be some personnel information. This one's gone up pretty fast. 4.5, a game that was originally maybe even Baylor 1.5, maybe a pick 'em, maybe Texas 1. It's all the way up to Texas 4.5 right now. So it's going to take a little bit of investigating now. But sorry about that. That's why I'm here.
You've come to the wrong stream because Dave does not believe in that cash flow money line movement.
Oh boy.
I don't mind people that talk about it.
North Ender, you didn't
Well,
tell
ignore it,
anybody.
Tim. The line has not moved. When you go to bet it
Plays
at
out
minus
there.
4,
Let's see it.
tell them you or don't
Jeff,
believe
good
them,
news.
please give
Good
me
news.
-2.5.
I didn't get the
Tell
Cal
them their line.
Expo spot in on that last race. So
Let's go.
you're still alive. You're still alive. We got the 157. Let me reset this here. Now that it didn't get in at that time, Jeff is still alive. Listen, I'm transparent. I'll tell you
Zal
what.
already broke him again in the third set, so this might be a straight shoot, Dylan. Might be a 3-setter.
Yeah, well, I
North Ender.
have the under 40.5. It's
Fucking
looking fucking
UFC
beautiful.
plays. Let's see
Looking
him.
Beautiful.
We have the over 38.5 and the 39. It's all right.
You had the over, whatever the fuck. You had the over?
Yeah.
North Ender, you're not going to sway
Oh,
me.
sorry about that. Then
I
Dylan.
got my
I mean,
picks. I made my
All
plays.
good.
I just want to see what you're at.
I still like this 157, regardless that it wasn't the last race. But I'm going to go 157 again, Jeff.
At Cal Expo?
Since I owe you and you have no choice, I'm going to take it. And
At Cal Expo?
We are transferring power from Washington, D.C. and giving it back to you, the people.
This is what happens when you go to your grandparents' house. It's fucking
playing with Jeff's money. Cal Expo race 7.
That's what happened.
157.
Shut up.
Basically, all I've done.
I like that one, Mike.
North Ender, I wasn't asking about your plays. I'm asking about your UFC plays.
Joseph Thompson, we're on Cal Expo.
Oh yeah.
The next
it's
race
bad.
is Cal Expo race number 7, the 157.
I do
We
like
got the
that.
Exacta and the Tri Box. Jeff's got the Exacta.
I'll do it. 157.
We're gonna put all Jeff's money
Polked
on it.
out lady, Sweet Timber, and I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can.
What do I owe you, Jeff? $10.
Well, it was 10, but I think you
Still,
said
baby.
it. Lost 6.
All right, you got
157, right?
$7.20 of Jeff's money of the $10 I owe him is on this 157. Exacta Tri-Box Cal Expo.
Let's fucking
race
go.
number
Barney.
7.
Barney, get excited about this motherfucker. Barney, you're not excited.
I think Barney's
Barney.
probably on some other tracks, is what it feels
Barney,
like.
put your fucking hands up.
157. I'll do it. Well, I'm on it. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go, boys. We got the old straps running here tonight. Straps are, I'll call it too, if you guys don't mind.
You're good, North Ender. I was calling you out, but I didn't mean to call you out like that.
I
thought you might have had some plays.
Somebody else want to call it? Dave, you want to call it or you want me to call it?
No, absolutely not. Go ahead.
Oh shit. There we
Barney,
go.
you want to call it?
No, I was looking at the wrong fucking race. I am not on this one.
Ramon, you want to call this one?
Only if you are incapable of doing so, sir.
Great answer.
That's the best. No, he's very capable. Trust me.
I'm very capable.
And
I
will
would like to hear. Actually, though, if I could make a, I mean, I don't think I would like to hear Mike say the names of the horses because he's had a few. I think it's a lot more entertaining if Mike would just look at the races long enough. Mike just look at the numbers on the screen, and then look at the entries, and please say them.
Ramon, you haven't heard me call a race before, have you? I'm good. I'm
yes,
good. I'll call
yes.
it. If you boys don't want to call it, I will.
Believe it or not, I've watched
Mike
the
is
new
very
screen,
skilled.
sir, of your.
North Ender is cool as fuck, dude. I play my own plays. I don't give a fuck what anyone plays. So I don't think I've seen your plays.
All right, I'll call this one, boys.
Are you on Twitter? Where do you put them out?
Call this one. I'll call it. Race number 7. We have
following North Ender on Twitter.
Polk Dot Lady as the number 1.
Ramon,
we have Sweet
thing.
Timber. And we have Il Sefekian. For our 7. That's a track favorite. 157. We got the Exacta and the Tri-Box. Il Sefekian, Polk Dot Lady, and Sweet Timber.
All right.
All right, we rolling. What do we got? 157?
157.
I think that's going to make for a lot more entertaining race call. I think.
Nah, Mike's going to get into it. Look at him. He's ready. He's settling in.
Can't. Oh, here we go. The ponies are rolling up to the right spot, too. On top of that, the gate's out. We're ready. Here we go, boys. That one as a 200-pound jockey, the meatball in the straps is huge for what we're trying to do here. This one, we're ready. They opened up at 10-1. They're down to 6-1. Polk Dot.
I feel like they're already racing.
No, they're still.
We're running.
It's gonna take a minute. Cal Expo race 7. We got the 157 Exacta and the Tri-Box. 157, 6-1, 8-1, and then of course the track favorite 3-5. We need any one of the 1 or 5 to finish on top of that 7 to be in some good money. So let's see what happens, boys. We're getting ready. The track is getting ready. Cal Expo is getting ready. It's a sloppy track. They have got nothing but rain and water all over this thing, but they're still trying to figure it out. Here we go.
How does it affect the
Cal Expo race 7? The straps, baby. Are you guys ready? I can't fucking wait. I'm excited about this one. We're still looking at this.
Jesus.
5 and 7. We got Polk Dot Lady. We got Sweet Timber. And we got Il Fakashian. I'm not sure how to say that last one, but it is a trainer.
Let me
jockey.
look at it.
The only trainer to touch that jockey's ass is the guy in the driver's seat.
I'll see if I can, is what it is. Ilfaction.
I don't know if that's how you say it.
I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can.
You guys.
I'll see if I can.
You want to call this one? Go ahead. Who wants to call it?
No. Go.
I'll call
Well,
it.
if you can't say the name right,
We'll say it right. Kind of say it for me.
I'll see if I can. That's the name of the horse.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'll see if I can
El
call the
Chapan,
race. I'm giving
El
you the name of the
Chapan.
horse.
That makes a
Is
ton of
this a
sense.
comedy routine, Dave?
That makes a ton of sense.
Who's
Of
up
course,
first?
it's I'll see if I can. Of course it does. He's 3-5. That's a track favorite.
Boys are a good time.
Let's go.
Third base.
I'll see if I can. Is the 7. We got the 1. What do we
The
got?
letters start to run together. You know, they're like
157 we got, don't we?
they look like fence
157.
posts.
We got Sweet Timber, and we got Poke That Lady. Poke that little bitch. Let's go. Let's poke that little bitch on top. Did I say it wrong, Ramon?
No,
Did I say it wrong?
you're all good. You're all
I'm
good.
hoping you get a job as a race caller at Cal.
I know.
Big show. Big show. Jump on
Listen,
Who
we're
Banging
getting
tomorrow.
ready for the
Good luck.
straps, boys. Somebody better fucking retweet. We're ready for the straps here. We got Cal Expo Race 7.
Oh, I
We're
didn't.
157.
Oh,
We
you just
got
showed us, Dave.
Fuck That Lady. We got Sweet Timber, and I'll see if I can. Let's go.
can't-
The track favorite. I'll see if I can.
You
but
can't
we're
share the
looking to
stream.
get-
Do you turn that off?
We're looking to get some bombs
I didn't do
on
anything
top. We want Poke That Lady and Sweet Timber on top.
Is
There.
Earl-
James Lackey at 120 pounds. We need
I
him
don't-
to
I
come
didn't turn
up
anything
there.
off.
They're going up. All the ponies are facing the right direction. The track is on. Here we go.
He's running the wrong way.
The old 1
Did
mile
you just say they're
pacer.
facing
The
the right
1
direction?
mile pacer. They're rolling, boys. They are rolling. It looks like a converted Chevy Camaro, but here we go. The gate, nonetheless, is still out. They're snout the gate. On Cal Expo race number 7. You know what we got? We got the 1-5-7 combo. The ponies, the gate, the old Chevy Camaro is rolling up and out. They put that thing into second gear and they have pulled away. Now we go here, Cal Expo. We are down to the drivers and the jockeys as we roll Cal Expo. Race number 7, a decided advantage with one of the ponies out there out front. And it's the 5. The 5 Sweet Timber at 9-2 is clearly out front. 3, 30-1. Step Prince. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that's all about, but nonetheless, they are in second. And there's the 1. Poke That Lady. We got a 5-3-1-2 with Love to Flirt there in second place. The 5, of course, you know, when you get a guy that's a light jockey out front with clearly 100 lengths in front. He's only 120 pounds, though. That is going to play a factor as we move deep. The 3, Stabby Prince Archive has 165 pounds in his strap, clearly in the second place, and then the rest of the
What a
field,
coincidence. So am I.
1 and the 2, Polk Daddy, and the Fern. The rest of the cop is back there out front. The 5, though, our 5, Sweet Timber, clearly out front as they move around to the final turn. Are they in the final turn? I'm not quite sure, but they are making some moves. Everybody's making moves as they roll forward. Here we go. They're making moves. And the 5 has lost a gas on the tire. The 6. And here comes the 7. I'll see if I can go viral. Making those moves to close this race out. I'll see if I can at 4-5. Looks like the winner.
Oh.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happened. We're waiting. Hold your tickets. There was a
That
big
ended with a thump.
7-6-4. Hold your tickets. I'll see if I can go viral and check mark. Look like the top 3 ponies to finish this race off. And I'm going to say that's a fair call. 764. There's no photo finish here. It looks like the 7. Our 7, I'll see if I can. The 6, this is going to pay like shit. So we're on to the next one. Good news. We've got some cash to play with. We're down to Australia. Australia camper down.
Big Show picks. Before you get off, fucking shoot me a fucking message on Twitter.
Let's go.
Hey, it's a Big Show hanging out. That's big time.
Big Show, the big show.
All right. The last dollar, I'm splitting this one with Jeff. Australia camper down. We're going 236. 236. We're going to do an exacta box. Jeff's got $2. I got $4 on it. 2, 3, 6. At Australia camper down. I'll call that one too if you guys don't fucking care. Unless you want to look at Singapore.
No thanks.
Oh,
Big Show, happy to help
Take care,
out.
Singapore.
I hope that's true.
Let's go.
I'm going to take the 210.
Colorado just closed it out at plus 120, Mike. Let's go.
What was the final score?
I think they were up 4.
Well, that's not what I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. I think it was 4.
I hit the live under twice.
78,
At
75.
I hit it at 153.5. We beat them by the hook, and I bet at 147 we lost that.
There you go. Hell yeah.
We pushed. Well, I'll take that. Take a push.
Yes. There we go.
Ramon, I'm gonna fucking throw you on the spot. Best bet tomorrow. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm gonna play it now.
All right. I am going to say
one play, live or die. What's it?
Adelaide plus 6.5 against Illawarra Hawks. Coming up at 4 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Pacific time in NBL basketball.
Hang on, let me get in there with you.
And we hit that Kazaa fucking under, fucking that tennis under, because whatever.
All right. I'm gonna ask, what league is that? What?
It's Australian basketball, I think, right?
Did someone else have who was it? Did Nick leave us with a Chinese play that I missed?
Nick doesn't have any Chinese plays of
No, it doesn't matter what he left.
His Chinese play is Panda Express, all noodles with orange chicken.
Adelaide, I got it. They're playing the old Hawks. What was the play on that one?
Well, let me get the right line.
Is that soccer or basketball?
It's basketball.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Australian basketball.
I know what Jeff was. He wanted football. I just wanted to have some fun.
I just wanted to play. I can't even find that fucking play.
They're getting 5. They're still getting 6.5. How about that?
Yeah.
Wait. What is it? Basketball?
Yeah, the NBL, Australian basketball. It's actually called NBL, but Australia, New Zealand. There's a team in New Zealand.
So who was it? What was the play?
Adelaide plus 6.5 against Illawarra.
I got them plus 6 at even. Well, even money.
Pretty much same thing, right?
I'll take it.
I'll throw fucking $200 on that. Let's go.
Why not? I like it.
That's the best bet. I mean, there's only 5 sheets of college basketball here I'm trying to go through, and but hey, best bet in our NFL and our. I mean, that hockey card. There's 12 games.
fuck?
Jesus, why isn't there? Mike, what is your weekend show again?
I don't have a weekend show.
He's Monday through Friday.
6 to 7 p.m. Eastern, Monday to Friday. Last call.
Try 6 to 7:45 sometimes.
Yeah.
Hair of the Dogs coming up.
I'm watching Mike. Sometimes the game is like ready to start.
Oh, dude, sometimes I'm fucking beyond ready to start.
Both did a good job, Portland tonight.
All right, we're going with this this next one. We're going with one.
Well, you're struggling there. Shout out, Boo Banging. We're fucking doing a show. I don't know what time.
Yes. Tomorrow?
158 over there at Cal Expo. We were close. We're going 158 at Cal Expo. This is the last of Jeff's cash here.
Let's go.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna.
It was the last race at Cal Expo. I'm like, there's not 13.
We'll call this race. We'll call this race, and then we're gonna shut it down. This in 12 minutes.
We got a whole bunch of fucking horse races.
Well, we can do it backstage.
We got tennis.
Have fun, Dave. Dave doesn't want
12 minutes. Cal Expo.
Dave doesn't want to have fun.
The Vika match just started. She already broke Ostapenko.
In all fairness, let's ask the chat if anyone's playing along. If they're not playing along, cool, whatever.
I don't care because I need to shut the show down. So it doesn't matter what the chat wants.
It's all about Dave.
I'm a despot, fucking tyrannical leader here. Okay,
fair.
It's all about Dave. Press a 1 in the chat if you think it's all about Dave.
Oh
no, David, I wasn't trying to step on your toes. I was just
it's all good. I mean,
Dave Mussolini.
All right, Cal Expo race.
Like people, Dave
Mike has the problem of coming in a situation.
There's a whole bunch of people. Dave has cameramen.
I'm sure that was a family issue for many years.
Dave's got the 158.
He's got all these people to pay. If we go overtime, it costs Dave. He's got audio.
It's going long enough. I mean, there's things I need to do. We're just sitting here rambling off. Fucking. No one's bet. Post your ticket in the chat, or put a link to your ticket in the chat if you've bet any of these strap races.
That's the one in the chat. If you want Dave to put peanut butter on his dog's nuts.
The dog's nuts. Well, that's strange.
Is that how that's supposed to work? I've been doing it backward all these years.
It's the other way around. I mean,
he can do that because
Dave doesn't have a dog. You can't do it the other way.
He can do that because Dave would be the owner.
Mike has flown past Mars. He's on his way to fucking.
All right,
Jupiter
director says, "Hey, how about more overseas basketball before we go?"
That's fine. Go ahead.
Dave, let's go to Cal Expo. Let's at least get the last Cal Expo.
Yeah, of course we're doing that. Go. Let's go.
Let's go, Dave. Dave doesn't want to have any more fun, but we'll at least get the Cal Expo on.
I'm the guy that doesn't run long shows. Like that's my problem.
Everybody put a 1 in the chat if you know Dave doesn't want to have any more fun.
Yeah, I don't want to have any fun. I'll put a 1 for you.
No, it's in the race number 9.
Race 8's next.
No, we're on race 9, aren't we?
I mean, Cal Expo. Is there like 13 races or?
Look, I counted for double. I got 2 fucking 1s in there.
Oh, looks like there's 2 more races, Dave. Is that okay with you, Dave?
No. The last race is this one we're doing.
Dave's shutting fun down. Barney, get in there and put a fucking 1.
The stream's just gonna go. The stream's just gonna go.
I don't know what to type. Is it that one? Oh,
looks like a set of balls, Barney. Figures.
Mickey.
My bad.
All right, Dave. If you don't want to have any more fun, we'll do race 8. We'll do 1, 2, 7 on race 8. But
I told you 7 was running at Roseville.
We'll do the 1, 2, 7 exact a box, try box on. race 8, but in all fairness, I guess my brother's got to make the choice. Do you want the last of your cash to be on race 8 or race 9?
Let's go with 8. Fuck it.
You messed up. It's 137, not 127.
No, I didn't mess up. I'm on the 127.
8. 8.
You want this next one? Cal Expo Race 8. Dave, I can't believe it. Dave, I'm ashamed of you. We got strap races. We got Cal Expo. We got 2 more races to go.
I have 120. I have 140.
Yeah. Listen,
Come on,
all you
let's
gotta do is
talk more
merge those spots
backstage.
together and look for the fucking variable. Let's go. It's
Oh,
not
Jeff?
that much work.
Let's talk more backstage.
Dave,
I bet
you
put a
merge
CBA
3
play in
sheets
there.
together. Dave, you merge 3 sheets together.
Director.
Now what you got to do is write a formula to come up with the delta between them.
Want to play?
Yeah, whatever you just said. Fucking whatever.
Joseph Thompson has the 127 exacta box. Let's go. Yeah, I'm on the exacta box too. My guy Joseph Thompson. I'm gonna roll the old try box on that thing too.
Mike, what we take?
That's me, by the way. But I mean, I can't.
I'll give you the courtesy bet there. I'm gonna give you the 127 with me, and we got the this is a double dipper, and we got the 158 on the next one. So race
Look at that
8.
other play. Let me get it.
1 minute to go. 1 more minute for Dave to have fun. Cal Expo race 8. And then Dave's got to go do some Dave shit.
Some Dave.
Dave, I would suggest you beat off before you make your final decisions on the college basketball card. Free and clear your mind, my guy.
Wait, Dave's gonna beat off on the stream?
No.
Oh, wrong channel. Wrong channel.
Yeah, I hope not.
He is.
Dave, don't beat
Shout out East County Sports Network.
That's me,
You
Mike.
are
That's me.
let's-
That's me.
let's-
I can't control. I can't figure out how to put the right.
Shout out Ramon Scott. Here we go. We're on.
Can't
the
figure out how to put the right. I'm seeing both
127.
cap. I'm an amateur at this.
Well, the good news is we're on 1, 2, and 7 on this pony extravaganza. The 1 at 5-2, the 2 at 9-1, and the 7 at 8-1. We're looking for Midnight Zen. We're looking for Machete Time, and we're looking for
HBK, hello.
Image of a beach, Dave. Image of a beach. And then I don't know what we're going to do for race number 9 because Dave doesn't want to have fun after this one. So
Dave, shut down the fun.
How about tell you what, Dave?
Lakers team
we-
total under hits. There we
If
go.
we win this one, Dave, we're going to have to roll the race 9. That's it.
Well,
you can
that's
roll
what
whatever you
Dave,
want.
you know.
Come on, Dave. Don't be a pussy. If we
Whoa,
roll,
don't call
if we win race 8, we got to roll the race 9. Come on.
When does this race go off? Right now?
Right now.
Like
Dave,
4 to
don't
4.
worry. They're
No,
leaving out
we're after this race. We're over no matter what. I mean, I don't. This is like a
fucking-
little kid in the car saying, "Here, are we there yet? Are we there yet?"
They're leaving out the
It's over after this race, and that's it.
Oh.
Sorry, little Mikey.
Fucking
Dave, I know it's a lot of work to merge 3 spreadsheets together and pick the fucking margin.
I don't even know what that
We
means.
got-
but that's
we got
fine.
you know exactly what that
No,
means.
I don't even know what you're talking about, and I don't
It's a
care.
lot of work. I get it. I get it.
Well, then
I
have
get it.
have a lot. I mean,
Nick's gonna merge 2 together. You got to.
all right, here we go, guys. Give your outros. We're out now. So, Mike, you're first.
You don't
Go
wanna
ahead.
go?
Plug
It's a
your
lot
show.
of work to merge 3 spreadsheets together.
All right. Here we go. Dylan, you're next. What do you want to say?
I don't want to say anything. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Ramon, what do you want to say?
I have
Anything you
no
want to plug your
comment.
show?
No
Yeah.
comment.
Yeah. Plug your show, Ramon. Your show. We need to plug your show. Plug your show.
We plugged it. Come on, I don't feel embarrassed here.
No, don't feel embarrassed. Ramon Scott, Tony's picks, early looks. I don't know the name of the show, but I don't wake up that early. What's the name of the show?
The
No,
morning
that's on that-
steam.
Morning Steam. Every
You
day,
got a
early
song
as
and
fuck.
everything from JPZ2, just like everybody else.
2 or 3 hour show every morning at 6 a.m. Pacific time. He's in the Pacific time. Absolutely crazy. Goes over everything before everyone else. It's amazing.
Coachella beat Calgary, Dylan.
We got it.
Hell yeah. I told you they would. Calgary sucks.
Barney, you look like you lost a bunch of weight, like you're getting healthy. I don't even know what's going on, but your picture sucks.
Brooklyn
but you
Nets
all know
also
about that.
smashed the fuck up on the Lakers. We had the fourth quarter spread.
Yeah, the Lakers was a bad. Milk was a bad choice.
Anyway, I've only merged 2 spreadsheets before, so I can't speak on the topic.
Yeah, it takes some work to cap, and I cap at night, so that's what we do after a 6-hour show. Jeff, what do you got? You look comfortable. You look like where I want to be right now is on my couch.
I fucking threw my back out, as I mentioned a couple of days ago, with all the snow we had. I was funny because somebody commented, "Oh, I like your this fucking plug." I'm like, I need this fucking plug for my back fucking heater. Anyways, now we're doing Who Bangin' show Thursday, breaking down the cap, breaking down every fight. Friday, doing Pimp Slaps on Pub Sports Radio, doing a quick 10-15 minute segment, giving some plays. Saturday, rolling after the weigh-ins. We're rolling Who Bangin' again, break it down even further, talking through the line movements, all the good shit that you want to hear. So you can follow me, JM Hockey 19 on Twitter. Barney, you fucking follow me. Stop fucking around.
I think he's following you, isn't he? He better be. It's hard to find Barney because he doesn't even know his own Twitter handle, which is kind of funny, but either way. Yeah, exactly. Love you guys. Love you guys on Scream. On screen. Yeah, exactly. It's that type
I think
of night.
Michael
Dave loves Scream. Dave loves Scream.
We love Michael, but he needed to put on timeout for a little bit. In the chat, we love you guys too. We got things to do. We got work to do. Yeah, we got a couple things to do. There's only a couple things that have to be done. The stream's been going for over 6 hours. Mike or no one does that 3 times a week. I'll tell you that right now. And we do a lot of work on here. We do a lot of work off stream. We have to apportion our time the right way, and that's what we're gonna do.
Let's go merge.
Dave, hang on one second. Dave, hang on 1 second. Flea, literally watch the show tomorrow. And Dave and I struggle to fucking know who's cool with who's cool's show, but Flea,
don't worry about it. Do whatever you're gonna do and do what you want to do. That's the point.
Flea, literally watch Who Bangin' tomorrow. We're literally gonna break down the fights. We're gonna give specific plays.
What time, Jeff?
Dylan.
2 Eastern, 12 Mountain Time.
Thank you.
2 o'clock.
When does the card start?
4.
4
no, it's 6. Well, 6:30 Eastern, I guess. But
okay, it's the late card. I love it.
Yeah, 4:30 for me.
The fuck is a Mountain Time?
Yeah, exactly. It don't matter.
No, but Flea, we're literally gonna go through the fights, talk about the line movement, talk about the weigh-ins, and I'm gonna hone in. I give my picks out on fucking Pimp Slap show there, but obviously gonna hone in a little more. So
hell yeah.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Thanks to the chat. You guys are awesome. It's time for this to be done. We are out of here. We'll be back next Wednesday. Go watch Ramon's show in the morning, and then take a nap if you're on the fucking West Coast, and then go watch Dylan's show for UFC. UFC should be huge. NFL. Go to PSR tomorrow. Pope Source Radio has streams going. I mean, the best time of year for sports. Not even a question. Love you guys. We're out of here. Have a Merry